will be streaming the Saki tournaments. Right here, I'm still setting things up, so just 1 second. We are actually in the team with HitaloYo. I think it's Brazilian, but I'm not sure. I'm just setting up everything right now. I just had a holiday, so I've been off for like 1 week. Is this okay? I think. We'll post my things in Discord as well. No. 1 second, or like I'm still busy with setting this up, or like just making sure that everything is okay. Oh, so many Discord channels that I'm in. It's a lot. Let's see. No, I actually don't even have permission to stream or to post my stream in parallel streams. I'm just posting my link somewhere. Okay, we can start commentating. We are out for one. It's basically 140k, so we are down 9k from the start. It's still only East 2, and there have been a lot of it's just been going on for like 15 minutes already, so they had a lot of repeats. I can just check the log, right? Let's see. There have been many hands already. Good to see that. We can show hands. Tempeh info is nice as well. We have Ericonator here, Tempeh with Haku 1 Tura for 2600 plus 1 bonus stick. We are here still East-Santen with hopefully, we will probably have to pawn 7 That 7 across might be a pawn for the skate and for the Tempeh. Looking in the Tura pair here with the 7 pair, cutting the 9 so we don't have to ever drop the Tura, which is kind of understandable. We don't really want to drop the Tura late, having more pawn chances for Katen later on. But we still need Tempeh. No con. There's like a Rinsan. You can easily con the right track, and there's Tournament there's I think there's also Rinsan Pao, I think it is, or like in Saki it is, but I'm not sure if they could copy it in Nichi City. I think they can. Nichi City has a lot of advanced options, a lot of advanced tournament options or rule set options. We didn't even get Tempeh there. We might have had to call the 7 Tura just for Katen, but we didn't. 3000 across, still 1k from each player. Let's see, what do we have here? It seems just like efficiency and 1 Tura. Perhaps open Thunder, if we can call like the 7 we may go open Thunder Tura 1. I don't know how strong this player is actually, but that is what I would look at with this hand. Because the hand is quite bad still. Pension cards, 2 Turas, might go 7 , go 9 . 9 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . 7 . Look at the other hand. Here on the right is still quite slow. Looks like a monsoon which is very slow. Go south-south here, or that's south-south. Torment also has a lot of monsters at something. Yes, it is headless, kind of headless. It's not headless, but it's good to keep something. Torment will probably see this turn. That is 5-8 man or 36 pin. It's 5-8 man. It is we see all 5 months, we see 3 of 8 months, so there's one still left in the wall. I wonder if the other way might be better. It's the same amount of tiles, but they of course can't see that the 5-8 man is almost completely held. We are still east something here, but Kamitsu here on the left dealt in. He can't PK. Are you also in that tournament? He's also like, I think he reached Celestial or something on Madden, so run his team. I think I'm competing with another stream. There are 2 people covering this Hansan, which is kind of unfortunate, but like I can stream some random game, I guess, but like I kind of want to see my own game, you know. But I think there's a lot. I don't know. It's just how it is, I guess. Are we going to cut the red dragon or the 1-1? It's both fine. It's the 1, so it's also fine. You see a nice thunder painful hand here on the right. watdeduck, nice name by the way. We have 2 something, E something now here across Ericonator, and on the left it's looking too many pairs. It's E something for 7 pairs. I might keep the 8 so for a more efficient hand, but this AK5 pin actually is really good because there are 2 AK5 pins in this rule set. There are 4 AK Toras and the 4th AK is in Pinsu. I need to look up the rules, but I will probably do that during the break and not during the Hansan, just to make sure that I understand the full rule sets. I've played this tournament twice already, so I kind of know the rules, but it has some weird gimmicks, I would say, like for Akatora. I think green some power as well, but there's it should be Tampin Ipeko on the 6 man. He could actually call the 2, so if he really felt like it. We have many safe tiles to push, and the white dragon is also safe, so it's not a crazy score here to do so. I'm pressing the G button for them. We can actually just push here. We have the 2 pink and push 2 5, so it's kind of press the G, but okay, 2 pink. Okay, finally we it's not that great, but at least we are fighting. It's a dealer issue, which is also scary, so we don't really want to push that hard, but we have like a 2 pin which is safe. The Takame 6 month sumo. Wait, am I having the wrong POV? Okay, we are, well, like, I was just reading some stuff on the side, but here we have 2 Turas, 1 Aka Tura. Just go full efficiency with a King Dragon, please. And it's still a bit slow here on the right. It looks okay. I think I want to force standard. I might keep the force out, just go 1-2 pin, cut a 1-man pair afterwards. We should cut a pair. I think 1 pin, or like the Queen Dragon is fine here. Toyman here, has like almost has like a very good hand. Like it doesn't have a lot of value, but it has a lot of speed. E-something here for the C3 Tura, 2-5 pin, 1 4-man. 2 4-mans in the pond. And the 2-5 pin seems live from this POV at least. Are we keeping the 8-man? No, we are not. Toyman speeding up for 1 hand, it's a perfectly fine call. It's also getting quite late for just for a hand to finish close, so they made a good call there. I still suck at East something here. Toyman waiting on 5-8 pin. We see 4 of the 5 pins and the 2 8 pins are still in the room. Let's see on the left, it's not E something, it's still 2 something for Richie Aka, perhaps Ipeco, but we see that Ipeco is dead. We upgrade with the 3-man for the perfect shape to accept a little bit more touch. Is a deal in here for 1000 points, plus 1 bonus stick for 1300 points. How much that you can do there, just unfortunate that Toyman here is a strong player and that they know that they had to call the 8-man pawn. Some people would skip there to go for like Thunder Painful Mangan chance, but some players just know that you have to call that. Let's see, Erico has like it's really broken. Double, they have a pair of East Tura, and it will probably get dropped by Shimocha here the East, and then they will pawn with 1 Aka Tura for the easy 12,000. Can even upgrade with an Aka to Hanuman. Progressing nicely till Isont and Kansan cutting the pension, and on the left it's still a bit far to Isont, I think, with many almonds. But they probably also still will have to defend against the Tilo to the 3 hand. Our hand doesn't look great. We have 4 pairs. Are we going like 7 pairs here? Or it's more like we will try to bet Ori. Torment can pawn this actually. And cut a pension. Cut a console, I mean. There's a pawn that's got the 3-row console, and then they're waiting on 3-6 pin and 3-man console. I wonder when people will defend here, because it's quite scary. Chima is actually E-something here for 1-4 pin, 5-6, 7-8, so, and also the 3-row actually, 3-row tanky. Yeah, that is Tempai across for 3-6 pin. You see, there's 1 more 3 pin and 2 6 pins in the wall for them, which is actually quite good here. What are we going to do? Are we taking E something? No, we are not. Interesting discard to 3-man. Like the 6-0 wouldn't be that bad, but you don't really want to push this hand anyway. What are we going to do? The Sosu or the 1-man? It's the 1-man. It's basically waiting for Erico to shimo their Mangan hands. There are still some in the wall. 3,000 in the wall is plenty. Is it Tempai? Yes, it is. Tamaten, Noraku, 1 pin, 1-man. It's also Tempai. It's painful on 5A. Wait, is it painful on 5A? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I think it's as painful as well, but I'm not sure about it's only 5, 6, 7, 8 weight, but I actually need to figure out what the painful is here. Is it? It's not painful on any weight, right? No, they just don't have Quacku on. They swapped out to the 5-man con. Wait, they broke temper actually. I would probably just push this 5-man here if I were them. It wasn't a real weight. Ericonator just got punished on the 6-pin discards, waiting on this 1-man, which was just discarded here as well. But they switched off of the ramen weights, ramen actually, to go for the. Would be funny if this 1-man turned into this, so the Tizi is safe, so wait, sorry for that. It will be pushed. It's quite interesting that Erico went for the 1-man tanky, which was one card over the ramen, which like the ramen in the middle 3647 isn't the best at all, but at least you're waiting on some tiles, and if you are basically only relying on sumo, so if you think you can room 1-man, you are kinda completely wrong about that. So you're only playing for sumo, so then I would just take the wider weight. It's a nice hand here, not a lot of fair room, but we can get more fair room with Ricci and E-routou. There's actually a tempai here for 7 pairs on the left. I wonder, okay, they just go for Honitsu. Honitsu Toitoi. I don't really like that though. They could have just gone for Disco. It's kinda okay, but I want more value, especially because we are down 40,000 points here. I'd like to feel Hansan out of 10, but you are just denying this hand on the left while you're not really gaining any points here. You can wait there. If in Akanashi or something, you would also just skip, I think. Also this 7 pairs hand on the left should probably just press the Ricci button. There are also choosy 2 Doras here with the E spell. It's so rigged here for they are still down like 30k to first, but Kamita is the best hand here for sure. East, south, double Dora, and 1 Aka. We have a E-Santen here as well, Kutsuki E-Santen. 3-pin 7-man, but we can also draw like 4-pin, 1-pin to get the 5-8. 8-man tempan for Ricci, Thunder Dora, or Ricci Dora, depending on the draws, perhaps painful. 7-pin is the best. Got the 7-pin, okay. Kamita is speeding up with the 1-pin G, which was already like twice cut. It kind of makes sense, but I really want to open on the Raku High instead. Skip this. Skip. Okay. You can reach it. It's not the best Ricci, but like you have enough value for Ricci Thunder Torres, 5200. It's like you cannot just have to Ricci. You can get more value, you can get better weight as well, but Ricci is not never like a very bad choice here. If you make a mistake of pressing Ricci when you shouldn't, like it's Tempeh on a 6-man console. If you are wrong about like pressing Ricci while you shouldn't, you don't lose that many points, while if you should press Ricci and you don't, you're actually losing way more points on that. Wonder who will win here. There's 1 7-man. Oh no, the 7-man is actually dead, so we are only waiting. Both players are waiting on the 6-man without twice in this hand, so 2 tiles left. The 7-man might come out from Ivan here on the left. If they draw like an upgrade with the 4-man, they will cut the 7-man. Otherwise, I don't think Toyman can actually deal in. Oh, they don't. Okay, they will temper here on 14 for 17, but they decided not to push this 7-man. So Toyman can still fight, but they don't see the Tura, I think. No, they don't. This is a deal in here with the 7-man for Tondra, Tura, Richie Tondra, Tura. Yura makes it Mangan. No, Yura. If Toyman wasn't 14 on that 4-7 weight, I bet they would just chase. This non-dealer Richie. What are we going to do? We have like 2 Turas, it's kinda heads for like 1, 2, 3. You can't. It's very weak to go for Honitsu here. Just go for efficiency. Got the green jacket. No, 9 is both fine. This 9 actually doesn't really do much. The 7 is already accepted by the 668 shape. Let's see on the right. It's a very disjointed hand, very slow one Tura. You can just read this hand to just like it's kinda just one of the worst hands that you can catch. Toyman, Kansan, Ramen. It's okay. It will probably get to Tempai, but it doesn't have Tura acceptance. It doesn't have a lot of value. Here on the left, we see 2 AK5 pins. It's so rigged, especially because we are like, I'm not used to having 2 AK5 pins, and if you have to both of them, it's just ultra rigged. And they will just watch on out to the Tura, I think, 1, 2, so Chunkat, there's a pension card, 1, 2, so, and they will just go everything for Tondao for Turas. I have even Tura acceptance for the Hanuman. Here though, I kinda want to cut the West. Is it? Can also cut the Kansan, but Kansan is fine. Like the reason why I would keep the 35 so is to upgrade it. They just got the last West here, so they will ride East-on, and we will drop the Tura for Ichitura. Toyman, wait, Sansoku 3, 4, 5, but it's still Atosuke. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, this 8 pin. It could be like the 6 pin to look. Oh, they see the 5-man for the right side. We can't call this because no Raku. We will just Shimakiri this 2, right? There are like 3 1-mans in the pond, so I think I want to just go 2-man there. And now we are going to deal in on the 6 pin, and then we are just ultra set. We are just dealing in here, right? Yes. Okay, that is it 8k or is it more? It's just a manga, but they basically made the mistake of cutting the 6 pin last turn, and then it's not obvious that it's a manga here on the left. It's really not, so unfortunate for us here. We have 1 Tura, which he can't use. Toyman also has 1 Tura. Seems just like an efficiency hand. Hopefully see 1 Tura, perhaps 1 more AK to stop the East here, I would think so. Shimo kinda has like a Kokushi hand, but I'm not sure if 1, 2, 3, 4... They didn't have 9 tabs. I don't know if the upward if those are enabled or not. I will check the rule set afterwards. They have a garbage hand as well, or like just like last time. German has an open Tundra hand. They will probably just start calling everything. It kind of needs 1 more upgrade to really start calling like everything, because it's kind of bad. You can call 7 pairs with German's hand in some case, but it's most likely open Tundra. Yeah, there's the Pon. This 2-man is actually a pretty nice roll. 5-7, so cut, like the 7 so feels is okay for each Tura. with these, that is nice, this AK. They will probably open it on 6-7 months for each tutora. 5-man cuts, no 5-man. Oh wait, they had a double pair shape, I didn't see. And this hand is still kinda stuck here. And unfortunately, another Easter roll. You really need to open the hands. It is East for Thunder tutoras. I would have got a 5-man properly, and then I would be backfight on the 5-man here on the left. Dorman East for Thunder, open Thunder, 1000 points. 7 for East something. Well, this is a Rankan ramen, but we also accept a 6-man Forso here, which is pretty nice. The Forso is one cut. The cut here, I think. Wait, is it? I think you can Sashimokiri. It's auch nicht. You should probably Tama this. Are we pawning the 4-man is actually pretty good. We can Tama can put away with 2-man on the 3-man can put. Should he trap as well, or are you going to press the receipt button? Don't time out. Tamerton on the 3-man. I think I would still prefer the receipt button because we are down 40k and like the weight is so strong that even if we reach it, the Tau will likely come out because it's Kampuche and it's also Shuchi against us, so it's a bit of the passive play which I don't really like. I think they have like a 5-minute break so we can check the rule sets. Wait, basic rules. Wait, they have a time limit on? Wait, is it 45 minutes for the time limit? Wait. I don't. I know it's smoother for a tournament. How to say that? To men's tournament because Hansons won't be lasting so long that you have to extend the tournament. But I think I really want to increase it to 50 or perhaps even 55 minutes, and then hopefully you have some Hansons that finish earlier, and then you can compensate it in that way. Because 45 minutes, especially on Lychee City and Madong Soul, you will have games that really that are just ended on time, which it's not really what you want, especially not online. I would say the clear note, and this is a new rule where you can this clear note, and even when you are tempai, a jikotoku. But they just added it so it's still off. In your life you can always clear noten even if you're tempai because your opponents don't know that you're tempai. It's sometimes like you can only do it in like all lost and where you otherwise have to play an extra hand as stealer. If you're tempai as stealer you have to play an extra hand. If you win as stealer in all lost you have to play another. And that's like the only way where you really want to clear noten, but it's actually really rare where you want to clear noten while you're tempai. I wonder if you can declare noten when you have to clear to Lychee and then you trompo because then you have a noten Lychee or something. I don't know. I don't think the game allows you to do that, but it's something that they have to code as well. Like it would be really silly if people combo in online mahjong by pressing the note and button while they already in Ritzy. Much on tips on social media. They are actually off. Because in ranked you can just turn this on. Chimakiri data sheet tiles. It shows whether the tile came from within the hand or from the wall basically. Let's see, wait. Oh wait, I thought it was no AK, but it's custom here. Casey. That's very Okay, oh wait, no, nothing is on, of course, because we transfer the points towards the next player or towards the next Hanson, so there's of course no Oka, no Uma. For Aka, if you come to it immediately, it's also different from ranked. It's because you usually draw tile first and then you discard it. Uh, you usually draw tile first, discard it, and then draw the or review the Kandora. It's only on a close count that you would review Kandora immediately, but ranked tournaments usually have review Kandora immediately. Topi on. Very funny if people Topi. There has been a case where people had like 20 or 30k left or something like that. Triple on is actually off. Wait, that's wait. As a Ryukoku, okay, so it's on. So basically, you can still triple run because it's not a draw. Okay, Kyushu is on. Chufurenda and Shukai. It's 4 cons or something. Shukai. It should be 4 cons by different players, so that is also on. So if multiple players declared con, it's and there are 4 of them, it will be a draw Atamahana of. I'm really looking for the timing count about this one. It's on. So if you feed a tile into and then someone cons it and then they ring some sumo, you pay the full amount. On rank 2 and everywhere else you just count it as sumo, but you will count it as run if you feed a con tile and they win of the ring some tile overall tile. We can check in if they are playing again. 5 seconds, just in time. I think most teams are very casual here as well, so I'm not going too hard on the players. Only on my own team because we want to win. Or like I don't know how strong my team is really compared to the other teams, but I won't be yelling at them for making mistakes or anything. Only like the people I know who are like saint or something that I can backseat them quite hard. There's the best Montura, it's 2 something here. The tune is a nice throw here, it's 1 Scott for tune, Dora 2, perhaps you need to drop one of the AK5s. As an upgrade to pin here, 3 man probably, yeah, 3 man. Toiman is something for Richie Tora. They will have to go like 3 and 7 pin with these hands. You're just never getting tempai otherwise. Something with basically 1 Tora. I don't really count this as Tora 2. It's very optimistic if you can get 2 AK in this hand, but Toiman Richie Tora 8k for pens on 3 pin. We see 2 3 pins on the right, so there are 2 pins in the wall. We choose the Sumakiri or Tuso is also fine, but I kinda just want to push a bit here. The 6 are just pass. It's a 1-4 on the right, but Sima dealt in on the 3 pin. 8k, is it? Wait, it's even more. No, it's not more. It had 1 era, so it went from 8k to 8k. So the lead has like equalized, or like they are basically both fields here. Its top 2 will move on to the semis, and then only the top 1, and then will move on to the semis. Is it semis? That's the 2 next week, and then the best 3 of the 5 second places will move on for the top 8, and then It goes like that, so it's still Bon. So you just need top 2 basically. There is also some, like, you would consider like really tournament play where you would just Sashikomi into first and when you're first and second you can just feed each other points and just to move the hand along. It's kind of a fun tactic. It's kind of also only really strong players will do that. But we have done that in the past. I think the 1-2 cut here would make sense. If we are dealer, because as dealer you can also just go for 1 hand here, which also perfectly fine. We will have to pon the 9-man for sure. If it comes out, it's also a call. Press the call button. Okay, and now we are E-something for Honitsu. Rakuhai for 3,900. Kan, press the kan button. Yes, Tenpai, rewarded for kan. We have more food, 16. It's basically 40 food. Unless we shimo. But how big are the chances that we shimo the kanson with? Diamond already. The T made the Knight of Shimo here, which is kind of unfortunate. We would have Shimo the 4-man if they didn't see. Diamond doesn't really. Oh, they do actually have Raku. They QK, they swap gold to 6-0, and then they waited 1 turn, and then they go 9-0 for Tanrao. 1 turn. It's the hand is like too cheap to do that with. They probably should have skipped. Wait, that goal is so. We slide here. Of course, 7 we don't have the full upgrades on the Kanson Shimo. There's another 4-man, so 1 4-man and 2 7-mans. They are both of the tiles. German is really aggressively pushing their hand. They called like very aggressively, I would say. They're pushing Tora here as well, so the 4-7-man will certainly come out from Tournament if they reach Tenpai. Or if they upgrade their weight or upgrade their shape, the 4-7-man will come out. Most likely the 4-man. But if they draw the 5-man, the 7-man will come out. Oh, they are out on the east instead. Hey, did they push the live tour, the mascot Tura, and they are out on the east? Kinda surprising. It's live east, and it would be double east here, but it doesn't really make sense to be pushing that hard and then just not completing the hand. This was a Chi, was a Konu Pasichi. They are Tenpai again, cutting the east. If they dare to cut the east, they don't. Which is probably good for this hand because they could use both 4 and 7-man here perfectly fine. 3k, it's okay, like especially because you have a dealer repeat, but unfortunately no 5-8 or like 7-7 or 7-8 on Sumo Kansan. We have a pretty nice hand here. We can pon the right second from Toyman and then we just finish the hand very fast, like road 2 for Haku 1 Tura. Shimo here on the right does have a very nice hand as well. Ramen, Rankan. They might even beat us to Tenpai, especially if we don't get the best, the right dragon. I mean, that's E-something. We need the right dragon here. Right dragon? Nope. Shimo will declare Richi very soon. On the left, it's still a bit awkward. The social shape is weak. The monster shape is quite strong. They don't have Tora acceptance. 19 for Tanrao shift. I think they have to do that for open Tanrao. Going 5-0 instead. I don't like this 2-man cut. I would cut a pair here, the 1-0 pair. SDG 2 Toras, 3 Toras actually on the Kansan. we could actually. Nah, it's like because of the 2-man cut. If we had the 2-man, we could go like 1-1 and we could actually pump the white second. But I don't think the Mawasi will materialize here, cutting white, and we still maintain safe, but our hand just gets too far from tempo, especially with this pin to roam, which we can't really push. We can go 1-1 because we don't have any good safe options. Like 7-0 is like the only safe tile, but what happens here is that we run out of safe tiles and we have to push like this 8-0, and we rather have this 7-8 of this 1-1 because never mind. Press the Richie button. Okay. I didn't need that I do the 1-0 here, but I rather prefer the 6-9 so ramen, which it's a Ipatsu run 36 across 3 pinfu. That's us. WhatDeduck is really farming Ericonator here for 2 hands. Well, they're both mangan, yes, so the lead shifted quite a lot. We have a shiny hand here. I don't, wait, I will do that probably not during the game. I don't have the shiny, I'm also not eating chat, I just noticed. Let's see. Hi Solomon, it's good to see you again. Matong makes me sad, but I can't even read the chat in LPS because it's too small. I thought in Hanman's and it was that Discord, that's good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm streaming Saki tournaments. It's based on the Saki anime. Where team format, where you have 5 players, 10 Hansons, and the points transfer to the next Hansons. No Uma, no Oka, just raw scores, and you just pass on your scores towards the next player in line. This is a nice roll, 8-pin here. E-something for Toras here. I don't have the shiny effect here, but 8-pin, it's very low score. There's not really another card here. We accept the 4-man as well with this 3-man keep for Ipeco to 3. And then we kind of want to throw like 8-9 or 2-4 pin for a battle shape, but we can also just throw Tempeh ourselves. The 7-man is 1 Scott, 3-pin is also 1 Scott, so our final weights and our E-something throws aren't amazing. There's actually some Kami Tempeh on Rakunashi. It's kinda understandable. You can throw like 2 AK5 pins, you can throw the AK5-man or the Tora 5-man, I mean. And I think you should keep the 8 cell here, well, any 8 cell. And then cut 8-pin and then go for a pinful. You have a very strong connect for shape in Sosu. And if you're not going to reach you are just a sitting duck here, so you should probably just break Tempeh to go for either E-something for a pinful as well. Simo Richie on constant 6, Richie Ipeco. It's wait. I see where they got a 4-pin. But I would prefer like the Futon 3-6 pin of the console 6. I think you can just push the west here, no problem with these 4 Toras. There's another 6-pin, so there's only 1 6-pin left. I doubt it comes out. It can be slits with the Tempeh with the 9-pin as well. 6-pin tune. There's 1 6-pin, 1 tune. Richie, press the Richie. They had the choice of 4-man, well, 3-man, that's why they didn't instantly reach. No! That's so rigged. the only time where we deal into like double. We would easily slide with this 9 pin if we didn't reach it. You're down almost 50k after 2 hands-ons. It's not going well. Sima with Uncle Tune, Montura, Tour Acceptance. Toyman, that's like a garbage hand. It's basically like a Honitsu, but like no one is respecting the Honitsu. I think with full Aka Turas. Yeah, it's a nice hand here for Ichi Tondra Painful 1 Tura, 1 Aka, 2-5 so, and then it's basically 2-5-7 so 5-6-8 pin. We sumo Kiri that. If we draw like another pair in Sosu, we can actually transition to 5-6-7 Sansoku. It is still a bit iffy, or like you need to draw a good tile. I think our player thought about keeping this 4 pin to have like a 4 pin pair extension to get the Sansoku, but it's not really a good keep. We just have to press Ichi button here. Unfortunately no Sansoku, but Tanpin AK is more than enough value. Easy 2 cells to 3-5 cells. So 3 tiles left. Wait, it's more than 3. Wait, I can't count. Now it's 3 tiles actually. Is something on the right? Will they push like this? 8 pin? They can go like 3 man, but the hand got very weak, but they are still fighting with this 3 man card. They will have to push the double Musuchi 4 man afterwards, which is the real problem with the 3 man card. I think like 8 pin would be perfectly fine for Simo as well, especially because they are Tito. They are Tempeh here on Kampuche 6 pin weight. It's 1 here on the left. It might come out. Let's see. Yeah, probably will it come out like it's Kampuche. Maybe Simo instead. Yura ni. Yura is so broken, or like it's not broken, but it's just so stupid actually. Stupid mechanic. Tournaments are fun. I wish it is so fun. I can invite you to the Discord. It's a really tournament, so you have to wait like another year. It's a Saki fan base community, so if you're interested in the Saki, it's wait, why doesn't the copy? It doesn't let me invite. Just this channel's private. I don't know, I can't invite. I wonder if someone else in my chat can invite you, but it is called the Saki fanbase Discord or Saki fan community. Wait, I have it here. You should be able to join it. It's very casual. It's very casual. It's basically a fan community for the Saki anime. and they have host this tournament really. Let's see, Erco going at it again to 5 pin for Chiitoi Nomi. Tournament. They still have a lot of garbage. They can actually fight, I hear. They do have saves and they do have value, especially a stealer that they can fight. What are we doing right here? We are E-hunting for 7 pills, but I don't really see us fighting. Like, we have a safe south wind. We are probably just out here. We just have to pet Ori, unfortunately. Kamitra on the 1 full man with the cheap info 2 Turas. Let's see how much. 1, 2, 3. The 4 man is dead, the 1 man is 2 tiles left, and then on the right I see 4 tiles, so 4 left. Saki anime was enjoyable. Yeah, it was. It's like I don't watch a lot of anime, but I really enjoyed it, especially because East here. Okay, wait, we are East hunting. Wait, I think East is still fine. I think like if you compare to Akagi, like you have like a lot of more like interesting characters and character development and characters with really distinctable, how do you say that, talent as well, and this personality. So you have a lot of different nice personalities, and of course you have like some meme Mahjong gameplay, and it's really just harder for people to get into Mahjong. I have returned to the stable I was seeing ended this round. Akagi was mad, but the main story was kind of good. It's really different. Like it's different vibe. As a Chiitoi's Sushi trap on the 8 man here on the left, and now we are playing 8 trios now. Yeah, like for Western or like non-Japanese, non-Chinese people to get into this, like it's really difficult to get people into this very unforgiving for beginner game. It's really unforgiving. The rules feel it's really like if you have like other Mahjong variants which are like more pattern based, but like Richie is really tough with defense and filter and the combos and stuff. It's just really not forgiving for beginners. And then most people, Western people, either trying to watch like friends or family, or they watch anime and then they see like Richie like an auto table in Saki, and they think I might try to do this, and then you find out that there are plenty of, or like there's Mahjong Show and there's Nichi City which has anime characters as well, so not Akaki or Achika side story. Okay, I thought you messed up. I don't know the side story. Live action Akagi, but they actually throw blood. This is an Ura bullshit here on the left, because you have the Mangan Flash. It's this game will become really interesting because like we are down like 15k, but the other scores are quite close together. I think I will be streaming. I don't know. Like I think I can stream all of the remaining 8.5 games, but I kind of have to manage what I eat and my other stuff as well. But I think I can stream like the entire event. I miss like the first few hands of the first Hansan, but I think I will be staying here for a while. Tournament with the best, the North Pawn, they will go the south in for Honitsu. To Rakuhai, the 2 monsters, pretty nice for Sokat there. Here we have a team pair. Wondering if Ericonator is going to choke the honors here because they, never mind, because there's an Honitsu, they could hold Rakuhai. Wait, we didn't pawn. This is a best Rakuhai, and I should tell my team that the turn is a must pawn. It's the best Rakuhai. Okay. They listened. Wait, they should cut the 9-man for the 668 on shape, accepting the 7-man, and then keeping the 8 so to accept the 7 so. This is an awkward pawn, but you kind of have to pawn, and then you probably got pens on it, yeah. E-something for tournament. This is wait, we really should get rid of this south wind. It's one scar, but against an Honitsu we really should get. We can beat tournament here for 7 months. So. Would be funny if the teammate would not pawn and rob double turn. I would just leave the team. This 3-man is a push, especially against Toyman with 2 Rakuhai Honitsu. Simo won though. It was a bit of a far away west pawn, I must say. I didn't tell you, but it was a bit far away. But they just denied Toyman their hand, which is perfectly fine, especially if you are a really strong player, you would see that, but otherwise I wouldn't really recommend pulling the west there, because the hand is a bit too far away with the bad blocks, but Erico won anyway. Nice throw here, cut it. Okay, we didn't cut it soon. The 4-pin is also perfectly fine. We see 4 pairs here on the right. It might go pairs here for Erico. It might go normal as well, depending on the draws. It seems like a normal hand. Toyman still need one more save with a Kansan for Richie Tora. Kamicha has 1 Tora, but they can't use it. Some bad blocks here. They are probably not getting Tempai anytime soon. Oh, the 7-man is nice, but they need 1 more block. They all might go for Tora Tanki. Like some people really like Tora Tanki, but they actually have really good Tora acceptance on the left. Got a 9 so what? Okay, we are Tempai here for Richie Nomi. We see 2 9-pins here, but Simo just drew another 9-pin. So there's 1 9-pin left, 1 6-pin. It doesn't look really good for us, but we are Tilo and we might get Ura3 because there are still 2. No, the 9 months are dead, so we don't get Ura3, so it will be really cheap. That will be a deal in here for Chiitoi Tempai on 3-pin Tanki. Let's see, can we, like, this 5-pin really indicates that we want to go Honitsu. The 5-pin is actually really good to keep because it says double AK acceptance, because there are 2 5-pins that are AK, so the 5-pin is not the right card. We had an overlap on the 2-5-8-man here, which is what should have been cut first, and if we get like 2 Toras, you go full efficiency. We can just go full efficiency here with 2 Toras with the right second. We really don't need the Honitsu here. We can go full efficiency for 3 of his 5-8. well, perhaps like even 40 full. On the right here, might go pairs. It's 4 pairs, it's still a bit far away. They force pairs with 8 monk cut. Diamond, Tune PL, also quite far away. They really need to tune, and then they probably need some upgrades, or like they need to draw really good tiles to complete their hand. Here on the left, it looks way better, but they still need one more. This 7 pin is a mistake, I think. They probably should have just gone down like instead of going for a close hand, E-something, cutting the green dragon. We might lose out on the Toru, but it's fine. We might get like 40 full for 7-7. Yeah, we just need the Toru here. We have enough full for we can pawn 1-3 so 9 so for Toy. But we of course take the run here. It's really nice that we have just enough food to get to the next threshold. It was 8 for the white second, 2 for the 6-0 pawn, and then 2 for the Kansan 2-0. Which really equalizes the scores. It's 10k first to last Mangan. It's really not a lot, especially with 4 Akatora. I think the only additional Toras additional Raku is Jinsong Kaiho. It's not a Raku, but it's the it's not a Raku. Never mind. But the only thing that you should really keep in mind is that there are 4 Akas and you have Rinsan Pao. Rinsan Pao is not that's it probably won't happen more than once during the entire like tournament, but it's something that you really should take into consideration if the scores get close and you have to run someone. You can also come into Shimo. But the duck is E-something, Kansan Ram, and therefore Nomi. This 6-0 cut is interesting. I would usually go for 2, so to accept 6-0, to accept the Sampon 6-0 North, or to accept the Toru basically. Unfortunately, no Sansaku. The 3 shows are all on the left here, but it's Suchi. That's Tempai. There, it's really interesting cut there. They got a 6 first. Oh no, that actually makes sense. I thought they had like a 2-4-6-8 shape, but they have a 3-4 shape instead. You're not going to con this. It's a bit of a. I don't really like this push here on the right because we are still having like 7-8, or the saves aren't great against the Tilo Ricci. Are we breaking on this 5-0? I think we are with 9-0. Yes, we are breaking on that 9-0, which is actually good for us because they had a very high win chance because our weight is especially that, and the 2-wave man was way better. Oh, that is nice. The Kami has enough Kenputsu here, but they are still fighting with this 8-0. It's 6-0, so the 8-0 is pretty safe. It can tune to the Sabo, but it's also one cut prior. Nakasuchi 4-0 there. Ericonator still E-something, so they might be able to get Tempai or even win, but they need to 3-1 like twice. Or they need to pawn like 2-0 for a month.
No.
But that didn't happen. We got back Ullei, I think, because I think it's among of this. It's interesting, or not interesting. I think it was bad by Kamitsa. They had like 2 pink and puts it on the left, so there's actually just no reason to deal in. We have another nice hand here for Tandao Pinfoom. Very straightforward. Just got a south wind here to deny our opponents to Rakurai. One man is also fine, I guess. Simo, some patch blocks, nothing really going on there. Open Tandao's quite far away. Toyman has 3 pairs, kinda has to go like 7 pairs. Kami opens with a Ramen-chi. I would, if they were like Saint level, I would put them like on Mangan hand, or they at least have some Toras. So it's a really scary Ramen comp. And in fact, they do have 2 Toras, so in these situations, Erico will read the Toras, that the Toras are here. It might not be the white Toras, or it can also just be the AK Tora instead, but at least like 3-9 2 Mangan level of a hand with a Ramen core here. Oh, we have to drop the whites as soon as possible here. Kind of unfortunate rolls here. It's like we have such nice saves, but we are stuck on the 7-man 7 pin here for, which basically means that we don't go for Tandao Pin for Sunscoop, but we go for Chiitoi Nomi instead. We have to call for Tandao Sansuku, Simo Tenpai. They actually managed to get Tenpai. Their hand was pretty bad. It's 6-8 Sampon for no value, basically 1 hand to switch the Tito. We are actually in first here, I didn't see. Toyman slides, they are E-something for Richie Aka. This hand here is actually, wait, they are already bet Ori. I guess it makes sense, but like a stealer, you kind of want to push a little bit harder because you are paying basically 4k on their Shimo compared to like 8k dealing in while you don't even know that they are Tenpai or not. I think the slave Tao is pretty suspicious. Also, we will deal into double south if Simo has it. Are we going to call this back? It would be very funny if we see this 2D. Wondering how long Erico is going to hold on the Tenpai. We can just wait. What do we push here? I think lower man. It's one it's on the lower pin as well. That Tenpai on 7-8. We can push the 7-8 man versus 6-8 man. So basically there's only 1 6-man left for Erico to win on. And I hope we don't deal in here with the 6-man. This 8-pin might not even come out actually from Simo because of this 9-pin card here. And it didn't. We have the south pair here. Yeah, having a nice hand here with Dream Pair, Uncle, 1 pin. Might go Santa, but I think we want to cut the east and then the white. Perhaps a Bonzo before the white dragon, and then we just are also happy with 1 hand for the full hands. We go Bonzo here. I think, nope, we don't. But this like the problem with like outside hands who don't accept AK, so you're like you are just better off going for AK Tora, and if the Tora is a middle tile, you're just stuck at a very cheap hand. Outside open hand, go 9 pin here. We can Saki the 4, so I didn't think this. I think this player plays some AK Nasi as well, so they just Saki the 4, so. But the 9 pin is really useless. It just connects, but we really don't want to play triple pension here. We will want it soon, and then we will cut one of the pensions for sure. Tournament with this interesting 7 so C. I don't think that does anything for them actually. Wait, what the heck? Wait, this oh no, we are falling to Santa. Oh no. It was like we don't have to go to Santa anymore because we have Rakua and we have like Akatura 5 rabbits. Like boom, boom. Ah no, we are not wanting that. I should inform my teammates that we should won the soon, like the best Rakua in the game, because we are headless, and then we can. If we draw like 7 pin, 7 man, we can cut a 1 pin for a pair. If we pair up like 7 8 or 7 or not 8 7 8 but 8 9 man 8 9 pin, we have a head. And we have more value with the tune. With the Rakuhai here as well. This is quite unfortunate, I would say. Can we I really want to bond the tune. I really want to have the tunes here. Shimo has 2 Doras. Is it 2? Yes, it's 2. With our Green Dragon. 5-8 month Tempai is a call, and then we are stuck on Dora Pension. Which will basically never come out. Torment is still like this 7 so C doesn't do anything. Like it's like those beginners that really want to force Tanrao, and they force Tanrao in a way that you really shouldn't force Tanrao. But this C, like I think they misclicked. Yeah, I don't think it's a. I think it's a misclick on that 7 so. Tilo won, which means that our first Erico is first. Go west here. We just go normal here. I hope that they don't force the 1 2 3 on school because it's really not there. Okay, luckily they skipped the Tuma. There's the doors here on the left. They have a really nice Tanrao, open Tanrao shape here. 9 man, they have 5 blocks Tanrao. I think they will just score, not the 7 so, but they will just score for Tanrao 3 Doras. Ichiko or Chinichiko. It seems like a Chinichiko instead of a Honichiko. Because they, otherwise you go just 7 pin there over the 5 man, so they will force each Chinichi. Wait, why did we? It's kinda like this 3 pin, like there's no reason for us to have the best over the double 3 pin here. I think they are really thinking still about the 1 2 3 Sansaku. It's actually they are with the 6 man, but the 1 pin is 3 times cut. And you have like 3 very bad saves if you really want to go 1 2 3 Sansaku. We are feeding Shimo to Tempai. Oh, we are not. Okay, one so. It probably would got like a console there, but it's fine as well. We can go Thunder 3 Doras. We just steal some more Doras. Perfectly fine as well. But It's like if we feed social, Simos is going to win. For 8 man across for Litchi, 1 Tora, 1 AK basically. There's a KP 3 pin. Wait. Do I like that? I don't like that. Okay, Kami won the Thunder 3 Tora hands. Good for Kami here. I will probably look review some hands here for my teammate afterwards. His scores are really close here. But I think I would push the 2 pin with this carpet off to keep E something till we are still 3 something. Because we don't have a last block, right? That nice hand on the painful Tora acceptance, but we don't really want to throw the 9 on Tora actually. It's kinda in those spots where you just go efficiency here with the white cuts. Then the 8 man has Tora acceptance. We don't really want to throw the 9 man with this hand, but it's still like a good tower, you know? Got the white. Okay, so we can cut the 4 so, well 5-8 so, and the 5-8 so card will provide us with like painful shapes if we get the 7 pin. And it has some flexibility. If we throw like any other social, we can cut 6-8 pin for social ramen. It's I think I would not call that, but it's like an it's of course like an all last C where you really want to force any hands and to win the game. But I think in terms of value, I think skip is better. And then here for Richie Thunder Painful AK. 5 pin temper on the right, they are waiting on the last AK 5 pin. The nice thing about Pinsu is basically, or Pinsu is that the 5 pin has like 50% chance to be AK Tora. So it's 1.5 hand, I guess, open. Torment has a really nice hand tail. He's on top for Richie Thunder AK. On the left, there are also E-something for the Chiitoi 2 actually. We will probably just Shimakiri, or they are thinking about what they should do with this additional 5 pin, but actually they should just Shimakiri the 5 pin. Because it's not going to, they just discarded it here because it's not useful. To go for Thunder 1 Tora, it's fine because it's rotary. And they are dealer as well, so it's kind of must go anyway. Shimmering the last 3, so the scores are really close, but luckily this is like not the final Hansan, otherwise we would be really sad if this was, well, like we would go through here with the 2nd place, but it's how, like, kinda just, it's not really comfortable situation like this. If we had, well, fighting for top 2, even Kamicha can like Shimo something big, and then we are also not going through to the next round, eat something for 7 pairs. We are suddenly keeping this 5 pin. 5 pin Tanki is actually a thing here, because 2 of the 5 pins are Akatora. That's a must keep though. So you have like very high chance to get. Oh no. There goes our 7 pairs. I would skip the catch win for sure. The only things that I might go are the south and perhaps the 6 man, because the 6 man is like a hard style to pull. We do have like 1 P9, so this is not the real style to pull. But because it's like E something for 7 pairs, and with like AK acceptance as well. I wouldn't pwn that. 7-man, I like the 7-man to force Toy here. It might seem like a very weird card, but I actually kind of like it, especially because the scores don't really matter until the last game because the scores get transferred. We should just push this live soon. I know it's the Patriarchy high, but they still should push the live soon. Tournaments just got the bill while they had like 5 bills going on. I don't know what's happening there, but they would have like Chiitoi something. Got the tune already, please. I know it's nice to pair up for 2 Rokuhai who needs 2 Rokuhai Toto, I mean, but okay, we will feed it here. I don't think it gets spawned now, it gets skipped by tournament because they don't have the saves for it. They are back to Chiitoi something. The 9 so is actually loose in Kamicha's hands. The 6 so is the 6-man is dead, so we are waiting on Kami's. This is Tenpai on 6 so Tanki across. They are waiting for a better bait and they will probably just hit the DC button afterwards, especially because Sima is also open. They will. Where are the best? It's Shikoku. 9 so coming out from Kami? Yes, it is. It was really loose. Solid win here. It was also Shuchi, but I can tell the Shuchi doesn't matter. Is the next game in like 15 minutes? I think so, but can we check the log? Well, wait, what? Wait, okay. There were some things that I didn't like, but so many options. Where was it? Was it here? I think there were some efficiency discards and there was like some other stuff. I will probably not roast the log, I will just I think I'm just taking a quick break so I can eat and then I will be back for the next round, which is like in 15 minutes, but there's also 5 minutes delay. Basically 5 minutes delay on the game, so it will be starting in 20 minutes. Then, so I can eat. I will see who's playing next. Let's see standings. Is Duck, Griffin Duck from our team. The scores are really close, but I think I'm just taking a quick break and then I will be, or like I will just continue in like 20 minutes because yeah, I think I will do that. I will see you. Where there are like 2023 logs in here. It's like there are other logs of our games. It's kind of what I'm wondering. It was the last tournament, or like 2 years wait. It was in during Christmas, I guess. So about 1 year and 3 months ago. Yeah, all logs. Wait, I had wait. Did I? I joined the. I was like. I joined the wrong one. I need to like pin it, I guess. Let's see. Can I like favorite or follow it? Okay, there it is. So we have our own logs. Let's see. That's shown here with 2,000 or it's wait, 200,000 points. And Saka Nago with 190. We have Otaku. I don't know if you know them, but he was a streamer like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. But he retired. Was one of my favorite streamers to watch. But he retired. He found a job. He found something better to do than playing Mahjong, which is completely fail. There are 10 games going on. Yeah. Oh, this was the game before. Let's see. I think it starts from here, from posts. Right, 1, 2, 3. It feels about that. But I'm going to eat some things and then I will be back in like 20 minutes, I guess.
大丈夫なのか。大丈夫なのか。ルン。一発ピンフ一通満願。ポン。ポインポイン。ポン。ポインポイン。リーチ、今日の運はどうだ？リーチ、今日の運はどうだ？ドン。ドン。タイヤを。タイヤを。チー。ねえねえねえ。ポン。 そろだよリーチ。そろそろだよリーチ。はいはいロンだよキュン。ロンだよキュン。ポンポインポインポンポインポイン。ポンポン。ポンポインポインポンポインポイン。ロンハツハツ。そろそろだよリーチ。そろそろだよポンチ。 よかった。ズモリーチズモチートイドラに羽マン。
Wait, you can play as 2 characters in each city, so OP. Playing 2 versus 1 versus 1. I will check, or like I noted how busy with setting up the next game, but it might take. Wait, did it start? The bot says that it starts, so I will probably go out and then go back in again. It basically means we need to wait 5 more minutes. We have duck, but it's not random duck. I think need to find the table. Wait. Oh my god, which one is it? The random duck? The thing is, I don't know the username. I know like who is on the table, but I don't know if this random duck is our game. There's no other duck, right? I don't see any other duck. Please let me know. It's Quacku, it's not this one. Is it this? Okay, good to know. Okay, still like 1.5 minutes. Oh, I see Tugiacat as well. I only see like the Discord names, and I don't know the in-game names, so we got the right table here. The scores are quite close. I can tell you the scores. Yeah, random duck is someone else. Yeah, I thought random duck was someone else, but I didn't see another duck. But it was Quackus instead. Let's see the standings. We are first with plus 8.2. You will see the scores when it starts anyway. Uncle PTO is plus 3.9, Comfy Campers plus 1.6, and Chiitoi Nomi is minus 13.7. Okay, what do we have here? This one, so here, I guess, oh, one pin actually doesn't do much as well. Not going for the efficiency discard might hint at like a Chinese hats or something. That is Tora. Perhaps I didn't see that it was Tora. Let's see if we can make this hand. There are too many ducks. Like, I don't know what kind of duck Quackers is, but Sima opening waterbite second with 2 Toras. Toyman having a nice thunder painful hand. And on the left, Rakuha can second with a AK5 pin. Can upgrade with the Tora or another 5 pin. The 5 pin gets lost here. They will be likely forcing. Oh, never mind. I think I would just cut the 5 pin and then force Santa as a value option instead of cutting the 8-9 man, forcing the AK into our hand. I think Santa option is better. And I also drop like a 1 man, which is quite interesting here. But it's not our team, so we don't really care that much what they're doing, but it's probably not the right way what they did there. They have something comes from 4 man 1-4, so for the hat, or even the 5 pin for a hat. We are back to something here. We do our HO pack, which we should have kept something here for console 4, so 36 pin for Chiitoi Nomi. Sima already Tempei on pens on 3 with 2 Toras. That's the Sima. I wonder if Kami would deal in there. Kami was really on the verge of dealing in. A garbage hand, unfortunately. We really need like a Tora and a Rakuhai to make anything work here. Let's see on the right. So a good painful hand, painful Tora, and Toyman East. They will pawn the East. They can actually go Toy with that hand. Honitsu, perhaps it's a bit of a sad story in Honitsu, but it's certainly there if you really need a value for a Tugiacat. Nice upgrade with the 6 pin there on the left. They are 2 something. Yes. It's on 2 man pair, cutting 5 man for a pin for each something. Monster is kind of awkward there. I don't think we really want to keep the 1-2 short there. The constant 8 man is probably it's smash card, okay. Otherwise I would keep the constant, but it's smash card, so they had a solid case for cutting the 9 man there, 30 pin for each something. Wait, they're pushing Thunder now. It's perfectly fine as well with that hand. To the 3 here, eat something for 3 man constant, 2-5 so ramen. 3 towards eat something across. Kami just got 3 man 5. Are they forcing Thunder now? But Thunder isn't confirmed on the 6-9 man ramen. I think I would just cut 5 man there and then see if we get Thunder or if we get painful and then decide afterwards. Easy. Wait, what? Oh no. Where's the Richi? You have 3 Toras, no Raku? Oh, I see now. I didn't see the 5 man upgrade. Okay. That's also Tempei on the right. 5-8 so with the 3 pin Richi. Richi Aka. Ipatsima, okay. Okay, what the fuck? How's going? Hi, Hitaloyo. Best streamer on Saki show. I can't even post my made one turn believers, made one turn for the upgrade to Ipatsima. Yeah, it's so stupid, but I can't complain. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, we won, so it was right. Ipatsima. Let's see. Trying to get like painful, like Thunder is a bit too far, especially with this 9 pin. But otherwise we had like a easy out with 9, so 9 so cut is cut. And then try to get one Tura for Thumb pin Tura, but we don't have Thunder. We actually also don't really have painful yet. Painful shapes are pretty good though. There's also some build where it just got like 2 so, and perhaps we keep the 8 mount for the overlap for the Tura acceptance, but our hand isn't the best, so we might want to keep some safe tiles. Simo, 3 pills. Really need some help to get like painful, but it seems to be just Chiitoi Nomi 9-8 monk cut or 2 pin cut. I don't like this 4 so cut. They are easy on them, but you really want an upgrade, especially with VC 1 Tura pet weights. I think I would keep the 4 so 1 2 on well. A bit longer. You can switch or you can thunder slide as there as well. Diamond, let's see. They still need some work. There are 4 pairs. They will probably have to open on 4 bean, perhaps also 6. Wait. 6 so. I think that is a. Oh, they skipped. It's Chiitoi E something? Right? Yes, it's Chiitoi E something. Kamitsa with headless painful Tora E something. Wait, this is awkward. Yeah. Okay, we go 9 so 9 so that's. They are technically still E something, but this extra Tora on the left here by Kami might just steal in. We are fixing the 5 man pair here with the 3 man card, losing out on the 4 man, but we have the 7. So instead we go we go 9 pin deal. You're losing out on the 7, so for no good reason the 8 so is dead, and the 5 man doesn't look that appealing as well, so this 9 so is actually a mistake, because you're losing out on the 7 so. It's Tempai for 7. It's also painful now, painful Tura. You can easily just press the DC button with 2 trolls left there, but they opted for Tamaton instead. Wait, just Tamaton. Oh, right. Simo should have reached it and we should have Tamat. 6 so Tanky won. The broken AK-5 pin pair. He lost 1000 extra points on that EC there. Let's see. 8 pin. There's some chance of 1 2 3 sounds so cool. That we really need the 3 so first. He can go headless on the 1 man or on the other trolls. But more likely it will just be Chiitoi Nomi than Lichi Sansoku. Simo has a pretty nice hand. there is something for Ichi Montura. Ichi Aka Wantus. Wait. Oh no, we just got a ramen instead of the pencil Wantuso. Okay. I don't know what they solve it. We should have. Oh no, oh Tora. So painful to what? That is it. They have a pencil here, and they got a ramen with Tora acceptance. Okay, Toyman is something there for the Chitanra painful Kamitsa still 2 something. They are floating basically for the last block with 4.5 man. He should have already been Tempai here on 5-8. But we aren't. We have saved ours, I guess. 7 man, 7. Wait, we are pushing just the 9 man. The 9 pin, okay. The thing is, the Sampon 7 man 6-0 only has 2000 left, so it's basically not really efficient to keep it. We save 1000 points by not being Tempai. I'm sorry about the ads that you have in 5 minutes. I didn't manage my ads. Like you can, well, like if you're wondering what I mean is you have like ads every hour, and I have like 30-second ads with the minimum every hour, and you can also manually start ads, so you don't have ads during the hands-on. But I didn't do that, so you actually will have ads during the hands-on, unless you have like ad blocker or subscribe or something, and you will have ads in like 5 minutes. Nice draw. We will probably got the pens on and then go just open on the north double tour here. Yep. Simo 1 AK East something. Almost perfect shape, but not quite. Kans on 6-0 and then the 4, 5, 7 man. Diamond, Nietzsche on Nietzsche, Green Dragon, Takame, the East. The 4 pin is also the Tura indicator, so there's 1 left of that and then 2 East out. We push Sutsi 3 man, Kami is fighting, they are still East something for Chiitoi Nomi. Tempai tail got a save 6 or got a double Musutsi 5 for 4-7 man, and then it's also wider weight. That's actually what you should do. If you just take the weaker weight, you're just going to deal in so often. You're back to E something, 8 man Suchi. $1,300, 2,600 with 1 bonus stick. Hopefully we get like tunnel to the 2 here. Open. Simo has some. It will probably get a bit painful, but it's quite slow. Toyman comes on some useless floaters. But their hand is actually not that weak, but they just steal a Neyman, it doesn't really help their hand with a Pensang draw. They really need some more middle towers. It's a 5 man donkey or AK 5 man donkey. Chiitoi AK. The problem there is actually that you kinda have to wait on the AK for a value because it bumps your hand from like 1600, basically 3200 to 6400. It's quite a rich upgrade. Otherwise, you would much rather weight on this right dragon here. This is just a much better weight in general, way higher win rate as well. And I might even cut the Ipatsu if our player got a right dragon into the reaching. It's also quite close to Tora, so you really have to sumo this 5-man Tapo Mushuchi as well. Seems to me that all players are pet Ori. We might have some push in this hand left, as we don't actually have a lot of safe tiles here. We do have like this West, which is pretty good. 6-0 Nakasuchi, wondering if they see the 6-man. They push the 1-man Suchi. But the 6-0 is actually not a crazy push, and then you have this West, which is also quite okay to push. If you have enough value, that is. We had like literally 2 Toras with the 3-man Pensan or the 3-man Tora. I don't think we call that. We can go West or 6-0, both are fine. Unless this person really wants to. We can't bet. We don't have anything else. Wait. 8-man. This is. Wait, it's already safe. I didn't see. We already pushed that. I'm not sure why we are really afraid of this West here. It's not even Rakuhai on the left. If we really think they have Chiitoi, so we are not really going to care with this hand either. Because we have like Feru or some Feru with a Tora here. We could get really painful. Or not painful actually, but we had plenty of Feru to push. But now we have Vesper, which we can actually pawn for Tempe. This one so is 100% Suchi 3 times cut. It can only tune to Kokushimusha. Dominus is actually East-Santen for 7 pairs. 6-0 here. Or not. I don't know. Perhaps like 4 to keep like Chiitoi East-Santen because we can't push 4-5 pin. Oh, actually 4 pin Nagasuchi. But it's a 6-0. Running out of time here. Otherwise 6-0 is just better. Last place getting some points here. Fini. How many people are actually streaming it? I saw quite a lot of streamers. Some are streaming their own POV, but I'm actually spectating. I hope Quacku is good with open hands or open thunder hands, because this one is likely an open thunder. It can go some Toko, but it kinda have to have the thunder as backup. If you get like the 2-so pawn. 4s are really hard to pawn though, but if we get like a 4, we will probably just instantly hit the pawn button, because we can have enough value with Santoko Thunder for 3900. No, I don't want this. No, I don't want to call the ramen. Okay. Like this, like the only shape that I don't want to call, and also not the 3-4-4 pin. And what now? 3. We are actually forcing the Sansuku Toko here with the 3-pin cut. 7-man, I guess. We are really exposed against the Tilo Ricci. It's Ricci 1 Tora, but it's still a Tilo Ricci. 3-man, 1 chance. Wait, 6-0, Tapo Mushuchi. We are also losing out on this 5-so. Like, okay, we are just censoring it against a Tilo Ricci. You really just don't want to call this 8 man. The mistake was here with this. Wait, you're cutting 4, so actually 4 so is okay, but I prefer like the 3 man. Okay, we are Tempei. And we deal in for 1 Tora with the North. It's kinda a good outcome for us because we would just deal into the Tilo like on a later streak anyway. Our it was just very bad. We pushed so many towers. We pushed like just insane amount of non-sushi towers. Wow, just a one-hand. Simo has 1 completed blocks, 3 is 4 pairs, they may go 7 pairs actually, 2 for monk cut, they can go regular as well. Diamond looks like go bits actually, perhaps like a faraway Honitsu, but they have like 5 lone honor towers, so it's very slow. Interesting 6-pin card from Simo. I would probably cut the east pair over the 6-pin there. You can go east now, but I think the order, I would change the order there for sure. Kamitsa joining the Raku High with 2 Toras. The 5-pin is not confirmed. Simo Richie Fu Tora Ipeko chance on the 6 so there's 1 6 so left. There are 3 3-0s left. In the wall we will push this 2-man, or it's not really a push because it's Kampuche, but we will probably push this hand a little bit, especially as Tilo 2 Toras. Or like this Aka Tora isn't confirmed yet, but hopefully we get like 4 6-pin. If we get like, I don't know, the 6-pin weight is very bad and the 4-pin is also not great. But I think we have to push a little bit more down. It's interesting draws is like the 6 so, and I think we will just deal in on the 6 so. There is a slide with the Tora 9 so, but I don't know if we are really willing to slide the Tora, or to slide out the Tora, that is. We might also consider Pet Ori here, but Tilo to Tora is really tempting to push. Feeding Lolly from Grow, what? Is it all lollies here on Richie City actually? I don't know. We are also putting quite a lot here, but we don't really. We have like 3-pin sushi. We don't have many saves out. I think we can still push this 3. Like the 3-pin sushi kinda also just ruins our hand, but it's quite understandable here. Do we want that? I think it's a weak pawn. Perhaps we can pawn the next 9-man from Kamitsa for Kaiten. Okay, we just bet Ori, which is also completely fine, especially after the 3-pin card. Our hand is just not really viable to push. We also, because of the skip, Simo didn't get the 3 so here. It's 7 so Kampuche wait, there's 0 left, but it's Kampuche against the other Richie. I guess they are lost, so they actually need some points, but I don't really like the very late chases. It's really hinges on the fact that the opponents are going to make a mistake. because most of the time they have enough Kenputsu to pet the Ori, and then you're basically hoping that the previous EC deals into you. We have a nice pinful, Tonga pinful hand, hopefully 6-man. Simo, it's like a 147-man shape. It's actually quite cool, but 147 is quite awkward. E-something here for summon some ramen for Richie pinful. Tonga chance. Diamond to E-something actually. Yeah, this easy Richie. Diamond will probably push a little bit. Simo is they can still Mawashi a bit, but I think the hand doesn't have enough value to push, not enough shapes. Kamitsa can push here with E-something. Wait, they are not E-something, never mind. They are still 2-something, so Kamitsa should be likely also be falling out. Now 3 6 in the pot, 1 bonus stick. So we are also really playing for the bonus, for the pot here, the 3000 points in the middle, especially 2000 points plus our Richie stick, which we don't really count. We shouldn't really count it. It's like those casino games where when you pay like $100 and you have like a 1-to-1 return, and when you win the flip, it says that you won like 2,000 $200 while you actually only won 100. It's kind of like the same with GC. We got the Takame. You get like the 1,000 points, 1,000 extra points, but it's the 1,000 points that you already put in. You're as well here. Better lucky than skilled. We got the double Takame basically. We got Tando and Ura on the 6-man. Hopefully, we don't have Onichi anymore with this Aka Toru. We can accept the Tora as well for an easy 3,900 hand. Let's see, Shimo's quite far away for a pinful hand. No Tora, no kind of Tora acceptance, which is not great. I would skip this ramen call for sure, and I would also keep. Wait. What are we doing here? I know it's like the Saki tournament, but you don't have to instantly press the count button on every gun you see. I would skip the 3, I will keep the 18 for Tora acceptance, and I would also skip this gun. So this hand is completely different than how I would play it. Diamond, just forcing Tando, open Tando, looking in the AK 5-man with the 2-man card with Tando 3 Tora, or 4 Tora, because wait, they just got 2 more Tora because of our con. Shimocha looks quite good. 2 something is where is 2? Yeah, it should be 2 something for pinful. Pawn this Tournament will pawn. Wait, Tournament could actually pawn this 7-pin with the social shape. We are tempe on 6, so 1 left in the wall. For like this is like our hand is so weak. Like we do have like 240, but there are 2 indicators, and basically anyone who holds 1 Tora holds another Tora. So it's just like we have so much exposure with, especially with this gun. Without the gun, it's just totally fine, but with the gun, it's just there's just so much risk here. Yeah, we won on the last 6, so. Chimon, where is our Rakuman? I don't see the Rakuman. Let's see. Psycho Freak here on 200,000 points. They are already down to like 77,000 here. It's like half of the starting value. Because we started like 150 and they are on 77 now. Let's see, we are this Quackus here with 175. Curry Gunsin here 170. And then Feifei is the first one that finished, right? Wait, when did it start? Wait, what's the time? Wait, oh, this was our last Hanson. It's here, it's Feifei was the last one. 200 seconds. I think we can just look at what Raf's doing. Raf is the other streamer, he's also streaming. He's streaming his own POV. If it lets me spectate. Wait, it just takes like 10 seconds to spectate. This seems like a nice toy hand here with enough Rakuhai here to Rakuhai Honitsu, not Honitsu, it's toy. They're keeping the 6 pin for Toru accepted. We will be switching back to our game quite shortly because it's like 3 minutes, but I guess we go and just watch another game right here. Mochi Mochi on the way to reckon with Kamicha here. 8 pin was definitely the right call here. The 2 shows are pretty cool with this 3 show pawn, and then the Rakuhai are busy a must keep here. See the 7 show for 5-8 show tempai. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, can I buy Yakuman for 32k points? What is Kami doing with this 7 show skip? It's so weird. Like, if they are really afraid of the Green Dragon, like, I don't know. This 7 show call, she is like the perfect call for the hand. They could even go like Santa or something just to win anything, but they are really wanting to pawn the white second and for the Mangan, then wait on 6-9 so. But we can see that the white dragons are locked. Time to Yakuman my match. Yes, it is. This is such like the skill level really varies in these tournaments, so can't really blame them. But Kamita should have been tempai already on this 7 so cool. South. They are willing to push the south here. Can we wait? How does it work? Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, quite awkward, but like, I think we're just leaving the game as well. But like, they're willing to push some south wind. and they are not seeing the 7th show for Tempe cutting the green dragon for some reason. You have a kind of nice hand, sounds good sounds, far away Tanrao as wait. We Shimakiri we take Tashi the south wind. I think I would just keep the double pair and then cut it here basically instead of just instantly discarding the south wind. Simo probably just going for Chiitoi Nomi there. We are east on them from Sansaku's 6, 7, 8 here with 1 Tora. Toimen, nice throw this 5 man for Richie, Pinfu, Tora perhaps. 2 pin is interesting, I would cut the south there. We are still headless, so we still are looking for a head across. We actually can keep this 8 man, but because we can cut like west for Richie, Tandal, Tora. But Simakiri is also fine. 4 so. Oh no. We are headless E-Santen, and then keeping the uncle is really good because you can throw like 6-8 so for the 2-5-8. You can throw like any pincher here from 2-8 to get Tempai as well. So if you have an uncle and you're headless, don't cut the uncle. Kami on 6-7 Sabo, Richie Green Dragon. You see only 1 6-0, so there are 3 in the wall. Just censoring, it is fine, I think. 1, 2. Yeah, probably fine, because there's such cool potential. But we rather have like, we kind of want to call that. I'm really tempted to call this AK. West here probably. What else? Yeah, it was really tempted to call this 5 pin, but still a bit awkward. But west, we are back to E-Santen, 369 pin, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, just pushing this, right? There's 1 chance on the 3 man. Bomb by Toyman, well, yes, Toyman bombs for now 2 Toras. This is not we will probably just see Makiri 5 pin because the social aren't safe here. Simo is E-Santen for Sansaku themselves. Ichi Sansaku, but they are fusion on this 1 man on the Sabo. I think it's that this 8 pin is fine actually. Just got the 8 pin. Okay. Or you can Tempai for Sansaku Atosuke on the right there. Toyman touching the weight here on the left. 3 man. And Ichimo Green Dragon. Three pairs here. Basically just hoping for like 7 pairs here. Tora is in an awkward spot here. Got 1 pin. Can bond the white dragon here. Shimotsu a bit like a fake 1, 2, 3 Sansaku, which isn't there, very far away. It's very slow. Here on the right, Hai Nikai to Synku-chan. I think you're a streamer, right? I think I'm following someone who looks like that name, but I don't know how to pronounce, and it basically we are Chiitoi Nomi here with 1 AK. I think 2-4 pin is perfectly fine here as well. Naga and AI really like keeping one uncle with our 7-pill hand to go Toito instead. But we have like one Aka here, so I won't mind to see the 6-0 card for 7-pills very soon if it's all good Chiitoi sit down. Tugiacat might go each. Wait, they are E-something. They don't have each, but they are E-something for the cheap info. Hoping the double Tora there. Kamitsa E-something. There's E-something for the cheap info. Aka Ipeko chance. Toyman with another Tora throw. It's like the thing with Sionko E-something. This is like the problem, that's Tempeh on 5/8. That's kind of the problem there. You don't really have enough value with GC painful, but you can't really keep the double Tura and then you do another one for the backfire. It's just very awkward. I think we have to go 5-star. Wait. 5-star is Kampuche and then 6-man is like double Mushutsu. I get like the sheet that you are Uncle Island and be like I guess we Saki get this 6-man against Shimo-chan who is just now waiting on 36-man for the cheap info Thunder. He actually managed to get them by. He had a very weak hand at the start. Wait, 5-star? 5? Oh, wait, why are we pushing the Tora into Shimo Ritzy when we have 5-star? Wasn't Tama Ipeko on the left, but it's a bit. The 5-man there was a pretty big boost against 2 Richies, and the weight was very crappy as well. Honitsu, what are we? No Honitsu. We keep Toru acceptances at 8 pin, I guess. But it's not a lot of value, because it's not Zakuhai, the south pin, so I don't mind to see some Honitsu fours or something. This 8 pin is quite interesting as well because we are losing the Tora Kansan and we are missing out on E-something. Let's see if we see some other interesting hands. Simo, it's a pretty nice hand. It's no, it's not. It's 2-something with Ramen Penson. Toyman has the double E-spell. 6-pin. Are we still going Honitsu? I guess so. It's best throw. It's like the only throw where Honitsu makes sense is throwing another best. We are still E-something, but now we actually want Honitsu instead because if we just Richi West or Richi Nomi, it's just a bit too weak. But we will have to Richi on Tempeh though. E-something for Richi Tora on the left, on the right I mean. Chi across for double E's 1 Tora. They still need a block. They still need some block and yeah, they currently don't have. So I think the goal was probably fine to look in the Akase, but it was amazing, I would say. Simo Tempeh for Richi Montura, they have enough food for extra food for 50 food. That is Tempeh across for double East Montura. Hopefully we are just spread Ori here. The 7-pin is actually safe against Simo. But I really don't want to fight Toyman with Simo as well, but I don't think our player really cares, so that is a deal in here, there's no option. Oh wait, they are 14 on 1-4, never mind. I didn't see the 14, so it's an easy swap out with the Suchi 3-pin or 2 5-pin. What are we going to go to here? Pushing very. Wait, why? I think the 5 is also a strong push, but like if we are pushing the 5 man, we might as well also go for Tempai here for the Atosuke. West, back to East something. 19, pretty safe. Are we pulling this for Kaiten? Nope, we aren't. We are not going to con. Okay. It was like, we are not pressing the come button. The 4-7, so it's ultra dead. I hope that they didn't press the button there. The double E's with two Tora is basically Mangan or Smangan. We just steal away 1000 points here for no reason. Okay, we have Tora with Tora acceptance. We will pull the red dragon here, hopefully. Got the 8-0 and just end the game. Oh my god, this is like the broken thing with poor Aka Tora, that you can have a pair of Aka. Wait, keep the one man. We were E-something by the 8 with 8258 cut. With the one man. If we had the one man here, we would beat them by on the 2 man console. But we don't. This double. Oh my god, we are not going to reach C. We are. Okay, we are in Ritzy. Simo Tutora might fight actually, might even deal in this 6-0 because it's loose. And they are Ison for Kansan. But the 6-pin is not really pushable, or is it? It is pushable. Eight-pin push. This 6-0 from Kami or Simo will likely come out here because Simo and Kami just don't really care about the Ritzy. Toyman, are you pushing the 3-pin Shuchi? It's probably fine. You can go north, south wind. It's probably what I would do. They are not even Chiitoi something, so the 5-1 doesn't make a lot of sense. Kami just built up the 6-0, which isn't good for us actually, because they would just lead the 6-0 on Tempai. They are on 6-0, 2-man. 2-man has 1 tile left, so we can actually still tune in on the 2-man. And we obviously don't tune in on the 6-0 because we would Simo instead. I doubt Simo will push the 6-0 into Richie's hill. So we are basically waiting on 1 tile. This is in the wall. Never mind. I can't read the table. Kami stole our Richie stick. Kami stole our Richie stick. Hopefully we can just get Tandao 2 Toru out of it, which has to be open. I don't think we called that. Kamicha has a nice, well, it's basically Chiitoi Nomi, but they might upgrade to Richie Painful, but I would certainly keep this 7 pin for Toru acceptance and Ramen and Painful upgrades. So I think you should cut the 5 so over the 7 pin to get more value. You don't really want the third pair, and the pair of 3 months is like with a sequence, so there's only 1 3-month left, so the sampons are just very bad in their hands. Interesting with this hand is that we can actually call like Kansan 6-man and then for Standard with 7-9 so cut. It is also fine, we are Chiitoi E something. So I'm looking in the AK 5-man with the 8-man cut for White and 2 Toras. Kami is Tempai. It's a horrible way. It is 2000. 1 3-man, 1 2, so it suits each other, but it's E something here for Richie. It depends on what we get. If we get 4-7, it would be the best case scenario, but otherwise, like it's. I think we can go 9 so 9 so, and then for standard to the 3. The 2 pin is safe, like I don't understand this 9 so cut. Wait, 1 2 3, wait, it didn't even pass. Wait, we just pushed a dangerous 9 so over a safe 2 pin. And we are not going to call that, right? Or we can call the 6-man, but like I don't think our player sees that. We will probably also just skip this 4-man, we don't want it. Here is something here for 5-6 pin, 1 4 pin. One pin, I think we skip it. It is a close call because of we have a lot of value, we can also want to win the hand. If we don't have value, we can easily just call this 1 pin to confirm Katen. But we don't. It's okay this way. Okay, yes, we are losing out on the 1 pin with Swash Cut. It's totally fine. Probably it's 3 times cut actually. Perhaps like also 2 pin on this 6-man draw. We are Tempai here, Futon. Shima 1 instead. Atosuke on the 7-8 pin, the 6-9 pin shape. We have a nice hand here, we will pawn the tune, we have 1 Tura, and we have Tura acceptance. I like this white dragon keep over the 2-8. In an open hand, Rakuhai are stronger than the floating 2 and 8. We need 1 more shape though, and this north isn't really helping. We do have a strong Mansu shape, but I think we kind of want to keep 1 more Pinshu in our hand, because like the backfire 3 pin, we are basically losing out on all Pinshu acceptance if we just read all the Pinshu. We got like our block back in pin by 3 pin draw, but otherwise like any Pinshu draw would be Futon, which is really awkward. Shimo having 2 AK 5 pin Turas. They wait. Oh, still east. I thought it was south round. I was like, what the hell are they doing? But they are actually just spawning Rakuhai. Skip. Oh wait, Simo was considering the goal. It wasn't us. Simo Tempe on 6-9, so and they can okay. They can actually count the 9 side as well. That is a bit Peka if they count the 9 side instead of Simoing. the scores seem quite far away. It's like 40k to like third place, which like the cutoff is first and second go through. But as you've seen, if you were here at the start, we were like down 40k to first in like after 2 Hansons, and now we are basically back. We gained like 50k in like 3 Hansons, in the last 3 Hansons. So it goes quite quick. It's also, the skill level is kinda average, so you can expect a lot of deal-ins, and you can expect people not defending quite well, and you can expect a lot of swings in the score. So it's not really confirmed here at 180k. There are still 6 more Hansons to be played afterwards, and I don't know if the other teams have some. They have some strong players like Ericonator, which was playing the first Hanson for one of the other teams. Tournament pretty spicy handtail for Sakurai 2 with 2 Tura, potentially. $19. Are you playing in this tourney? I'm in this team of Quackers, but I'm not sure if I'm playing, but I will see. It's basically up to my team and how we manage, or like if I'm needed or not. But I'm actually signed up and I can actually play, but for now I'm not planned to play. But if they need like an ace, or like they need someone who can actually count the scores, I can be that person. I can be that person who knows the scores in or last in the 10th Hansan to not throw the game. We actually are like, I don't really want to go deep into this, but we actually just do. It was not like defining throw, but like Tormin is actually greeting the Honitsu. Well, they had manga with 2 Tora, 2 Rokai anyway, but last tournament we kinda threw in the 10th Hanson by someone who didn't count the scores correctly. 3 man, please. 3 man. 1 pin is also safe, but we had someone who didn't know, or he was just too nervous and he didn't count the scores properly in the 10th Hansan. We wouldn't have made it anyway, but like it was like such a big mistake. And then you really want someone who knows scoring in all last. Oh my god, another 5 pin here. What? This is so rigged here. 3 man, wait, 3 pin? Was it safe? It's not safe, right? Press the 3 man. Yeah, you can play in my place 3 man. It's too much pressure for me. Like, it's only like the last Hanson that is, or the last spot that has a lot of pressure. The other ones are just. Wait, the 6 pin, come on. Like, there's an Honitsu with like 2 Aka and 1 Tora on across. No, please, 3 pin, not the 8 pin. Are we still pushing our Suanko E-something? I think that is going on here. They are sliding here with the 3 pin, which is safe. The 6 pin was also safe. Please don't get temper, please don't get paid. This 9 man is also not safe here. Oh my god, that could have been disaster. That could have been disaster here for us. Imagine like a double run there, and it would be like the end of our lead for sure. I definitely think our team is pushing a little bit too hard. And then in other spots, like, I don't know. Team Pona Cross, perhaps Toy. They have enough pairs for Toy. Kami with a white dragon pill. Probably going to the score for 2000 points on the left, calling the all white dragon here in our hand. Shimotsa, nice painful hand. Perhaps Tanrao if they can cut Tanrao. There might be a far away Sansaku as well. If they see it, I think they see it with the 2-3 so cut. They see the 6-7-8. Our hand is still pretty weak, that will get caught, especially because Kami tried to heal another Tora. Are we forcing 7 pairs with this hand? Perhaps that is Tenpai on. Wait. They should just take the ramen here, but they didn't. They have Mangan on the ramen, or fake Mangan 7-7. Is it Kiyake Mangan on? I'm not sure. Actually, I might have to check the rules for that. I don't think it's on. Kamita should have definitely been on the 3-6, so Ramen for 7-7 instead of the Sampon for the Green Dragon for the Hanuman. Basically the sweet spot is always like Mangan. You kinda just want to force the Mangan and then the win rate instead of the Hanuman. Like on the 5, so it's not even Hana. So you really want to keep the ramen. We are East hunting here, but it's quite scary. Like we don't see Tora, and there's an Honitsu. Oh no, Kami got rewarded for the Peka. Like I know that they are down like 40k points, but I think it's still good to just take the ramen for the manga and not bet on the last green dragon or like getting the green dragon. We have a really broken hand here, just opened on the 3 Tora. I hope Quacku sees that as well. No, don't go. Wait, we force. I think skip is fine. I think skip is slightly better. We still need a hat. Another Dora, but we can't use it. Simo, well, there's a painful Dora and call that Chi. Oh, please call this 6-1. 6-1. I think we also kind of miss some calls and we push a little bit too hard. Diamond. And it's okay, it's not a lot of value. It moves now to Tonra Painful, Makatora, Kenko Mangan, especially as Tilo, but it likely has to be opened because hand is a bit too slow, especially with Kamizichi here. For 1-4, it's Santa actually on the 1-man. Ichi Nomi with Santa Sons. This 5 so is a hard better Ori. I want to call this and then to give us our 5 AK5 show back. I guess we really want to connect to the Tora here, aren't we? Okay, I see now. We have done now 3 Toras. He will be dead on the 1-man, but in any other case, we are pretty fine. There's 1 4-man left, 2 1-mans, and then the 5-8 bean. Let's see, 3 8 beans, 3 5 beans, so 2 tiles left for us. Torment here another 1-man, so it's 2 tiles versus 2 tiles. As long as we don't draw the 1-man, we should be chilling. Because we will just instantly, it's only like 340 a video in on the 1-man, but it's pretty sad. Especially with Mangan Tenpai. Ah, the video in here for 1300. Okay, that is fine. We have a very straightforward hand here. We will pawn the green dragon. Although we don't really have a head, now we have. I don't really like this foreman though. Should have probably been soon. We kind of need one more block. We are not forcing on each here. We really don't need to. Simo with Uncle Tura. Auto saves are quite bad. The AK5s are very big to roll. Simo has a lot of value, but the saves are kinda non-existent to that. They just scored because they have Hanuman. 8-man there. Hey, there's Simo Kirit. The 7 star actually is useful there. Diamond. I don't know. I think they are just already defending or something. I don't know what they're doing. This 9 pin is a mistake as well. We should cut it soon. But now we have the Dotsu 4, 5, 8 pin. If this 9 pin actually accepts the 7 pin, but who cares about acceptance if you can just spawn anyway? Wait, they are still E-something on the right actually for now 6 Toras or 5 Toras for 6 Han. Hopefully we win fast, so we are just going to tie here on 4-7 pin. We will only be tying on the 4 pin because it's dead and we will shimmer instead. But I have a hard time seeing how we can keep the 7 pin in our hand by just cutting like the 6 pin if we throw it. And we will also deal in if we throw Tora. The Tora is dead actually. That is a massive double on, not our hand, but the other hand. Rush. Let's see, what can we make out of this hand? Pesos are of course Tora, perhaps thumbnail pin food chance. Open thunder Tora 1. Chinpon, 6 cut, very straightforward for us. Simo having like 2 Rokai with 1 Tora. There is an outside like Toto chance, but now they have 3900 with the AK5 man for Ramen, and Simo is likely just going to win here. I can actually just stop analyzing because Simo is just way faster. Dorman is actually forcing Honitsu, but they dropped the 2 pin already. And basically they are never going to win because Simo is just faster. Call that, call 7 pin. Wait. Tugiacat, that is an interesting pawn. I was thinking about cheap instead of pawn, but that pawn is also interesting because they went from 3900 to Mangon, but the weight is garbage. I think like I don't know, like they all lost by a lot of points, but I think I want to keep the 3-6 pin. Oh no, okay, never mind. Never mind. They were right here. The scores are pretty okay for us. 2 people are first, and then we are 30. Wait, this yes, it's 30k towards the cutoff. What do we want to watch? There are still plenty of games going on. We can spectate something else. I don't know many of these. I think we just spectate the latest game. East Fuel 0 bonus 6. Someone is Tournament here is Tempai for Tanro to Tora. Waiting on the Tora. One pin here. I think it's one pin. Yes, it is. Simo to. I need one more block, Simo. I think like and one man here. Toyman is waiting on Tora for 5,200, but they can also just reach because of 5, so it's really unlikely to come out because of the middle tile, and it's like double Mushuchi. This is a 6 pin here. It's double Mushuchi. It's double shoot. It's Nakashuchi. So like you kind of just want to reach here. I think you have some. You don't even have any upgrades. So you're basically waiting for someone to drop a Turam into to open, which might happen here actually with this player Raymond having a floating Sumokiri, this 4 pin. They have a floating Tura. They are going back for the Entotsu 1 4 pin, but it's Futon, and the 1 is dead. The 4 pin is now dead as well. And then there are 2 1 pins. Oh no, whoops. Okay, interesting. At least they didn't deal in. I have to give them that. Our next game will probably start in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So if you are waiting for that, you can better just do something else. But for now, we are just spectating some games. I can play some. I can play some games in between, but like I might do that in between the Hansas. You have a nice hand here, perhaps 9 so, but you can also go 7 pin. Shimotsuabe to Akatora. They need a block. They need one more block, Shima. Toyman with an Ipeiko shape, Rampeiko Chan, Chiitoi E-santen across. Kamitsa with 1 low Dora with second roost, Chiitoi Tempai. It's not Cheat. They will take the Tamaton Rampeiko, not a Chiitoi Tempai. For Rampeiko, 1 Dora is Mangan. They have like a team that just Tamas all the way, I feel like. We can go 2 pin here. I feel like they have just a team that just Tamas all the way, and then they will just never press Ichi when they are above 200k, which is, they still have plenty of hands-ons to left. It is Tanrao Tora, but this one should be actually just a Ichi to increase the value of the hands. Is it? Wait, it's not tempe on the left. We can switch to 5/8. We should just press the Ichi button here if we don't want to reach the Sampon 6/8. Torment has an interesting choice. He can cut it can actually say with the Entotsu shape man 4 man 6 man. Shimo Tempai on 36 man. Cutting the half Suchi 5 man. And that is a run for Rampeko Tura. Tournament with an interesting 2-show card, because if you want to go on each is Sosu, and they have like 1 Raku high. They do have like 9 pin Tora, but it's very hard to use. I think they kind of miss Onitsu, or they didn't see the Onitsu in Sosu. Also now they just have a very cheap hand for basically 1500 points, because the 9 pin is probably just going to get tossed with those shapes. Pon that as well, pon the West for headless. If you're tournament there, you should actually also consider pulling the West for the headless shape. Especially because they are going for speed and not for value. You just pon the West, and then you don't really care about the fans, because you are first to Tenpai, or most likely first to Tenpai anyway. And you have some funny stuff that you can do. Pon West, got 2 4 man, get the Tura Tanki. E-something for display for Ichi Pinfu on the E-routou, otherwise Chiitoi Nomi. I kinda like this AK5 pin keep, because I think you got the 9-show here, breaking Tenpai. And they do. The AK5 pin has AK acceptance for the other AK5 pin. So it's just very strong. Just very strong. There is the connection for Pinfu, for Ichi Pinfu Tura. Simo Tenpai on console 2, but do they risk Tura? They do. And being from Toyman, I assume, yes. The save is also safe, but it's kinda Saki Kiri against the player on the left here. There's no Richu for Simo. Okay, there's the Simo Kiri Richi. There are only 2 tiles left, though. I think it was like a stick donation till 2000 is just very weak. It's just too weak. With only 1 Tura to chase, I think. 3 Turas here. I should probably just switch the Tilo, but I didn't do that. This 1 pin here with the 4 5 6 shape is actually very strong, or like it's much better than this Nuaf, and perhaps even better than the Rakuhai as well. Because of the 3 pin drop, you have a really strong console which can upgrade with a lot of pin shooter rolls. Kamita advancing their hand quite nicely. They are headless 2 something. Shimocha 1 AK can go Thunder painful, but they need some good rolls. Dorman has a nice Kutsuki E something, 8 pin 1-1. The 1-1 is connected to the 3-4-5 shape, which actually has a lot of acceptance. It's better than a lone 2. So It's one of the more advanced shapes that you should learn for sure. But there's also Tandao, that's Tenpai, Ichipinfu, Tora, 6 months. There's 6 month left to 3 months for 3000 in the wall. Still not Tenpai for Alkami. I think 8 months will be pushed here. What else? There's nothing else. Yep. 18 Kamputse. Best Kamputse. Just the East. The East is safe. I think they missed that the East was safe here. Because you certainly would keep East something with 3 Toras. Even though the shapes are bad, you would just keep East something for sure. Shimotsa, Headless East something. East here. Did they see the East? Yes, the East is coming out. Tenpai for 5-so Tonki or something, or 3-so Tonki, 5-so Tonki. Tamaten, quite understandable. It's 1 tile left in the room for that bit. This player just kinda missed Tenpai by discarding the 8. Shimokirichi with a stick donation. If you're just not going to Richie initially, just don't Shimokirichi on this 5-so Tonki. As my advice.
気を緩めてはいけません。
To Tora's here, double pension will probably just try to force Thunder, especially with this 2, so Thunder to Tora's can be opened very straightforward, I would say. You can just open on the 3-man almost no problem. You need a 5th block though, so you might skip the first 3-man. But it's also the tour indicator which you really want to call, because after you skip the 3-man call, there are only 2 left. You can extend the 4-man with the 5-6-man, but it requires extra draws. Simo, North Pair, not really used for some awkward shapes, not really not a lot of value. Perhaps Tora, but it requires some really good draws. Toyman, nice painful shapes. Very nice. There's a Tora draw here. There is Shimokiri Tora. Understandable with that lead, but I think you can keep it. If you can cut the east for Tora if there's some danger with keeping the Tora, and you can connect to the Tora with the 5-man anyway. Nice 7 Pinto, cut a 1-so or the white. I prefer the white 1-so because the white is pretty safe. Amita Ramen Toro 1-so. Not sure if I like the Tandao transition from Kamitsa here. It's kinda okay, but yeah, it kinda worked out. It's eat something for Richie. Not like Richie per se, but Tandao Pinfu Tora 2 songs. Toyman has too many ramens, they can actually choose which ramen to keep. The 1-so is 3 times cost, so they got a lower so-through. Skip the 2-so please, don't call that. Richie probably on the constant, wait, Tamaton is also fine actually, with Thunder Tora 2 for 7,700. It's like textbook. I would say kinda textbook Tamaton. Lychee is slightly worse, especially because you have some upgrades with 5-man or even 4-man. Interesting 3-man cut from Kamitsa, I must say. I would cut the 7-so, but whatever. I was not expecting the 3-man to come out from Kamitsa there. all lost here. Wait, was already all lost? Yes, it was. Right, I think so. We have a Thunder Painful hand here. We can easily upgrade to Thunder Painful, that is. I don't know why we're keeping the honors of this Tora. Kamitra here is forcing like Kokushi with 5 types or something. Shionko force. I don't know what they're doing actually. Toiman has a double 5-pin AK. Pretty nice shapes. They need. What do they need? They are E-something now, headless. They were E-something. Wait, this 5-pin is such a mistake. This is what I talked earlier. Keep the anchor when you are headless. Because you don't need to force the pair. If we kept the 5-pin here, we would be Tenpai cutting the 2-pin for the 7 so pension. But because they got the 5-pin, they are not Tenpai anymore. And if you draw the 7, so you are forced to take the pension because you are flirting on the 1-pin, 5-pin sabo. So if you have like an anchor and you're headless, always keep the anchor. It's just so wide, and it's just a pretty huge mistake. There's Richie been through Akam here, Ipeko chance. The 5-man. The 2-man is actually dead unless Kaimi deals in for some reason. So Ipeko is kinda guaranteed upon win. There are 3 5-mans left. I don't understand why Toyman is falling so hard. I guess they are first with a lot of points, but they are Tenpai again with the 8-so cut on constant 7, which is 1 cut. 2,000 left for Toyman, 3,000 left for this painful Ipeko Aka. They are voting on this 7-pin tournament. This is 1 chance. I think once you are Tenpai, especially with 2 Tora, with extra full as well for 5,200, you kinda just have to push a little bit, especially because the Tila already dropped Tora, which just lowers the potential hand value by quite a lot. They could have called a 7-pin for Tenpai, but they didn't. There's 1 5-man. Chiitoi E-something for Shimotsa. They are likely not getting Tenpai, but they are E-something. 9p or 7, so I don't like the 7, so it would just better only if I were Shimo. They are Tenpai here. 4-so cut, 4-so is Nakashuchi. 6-man is also Nakashuchi, so either one is fine. They Shimo for Shimo Chiitoi Tora, they chose right. They also had 2 Toras actually. I don't think there are many more games. Is it still going on? There are still like 20 minutes, so I think I will just queue like Tom Poulsen game. If we need to bridge the time between this Hanson and the next one. Tenpai, oh my god, the perfect throw, the 5-so throw for Sananko, Toy for Tora, for Paiman, Spicy Paimon, 24k on T. Oh my god.
ラン
Wrecked.
三アンコトイトイドラさん赤ドラ1
Was really fast as well. I think Kamita could have been slightly more defensive, but like, what are you going to do against a Tilo Paimon Leo? Not a good hand from the Tilo South Bill, which we actually can pawn. Oh, we don't have a bill yet, but we have one Tora with Tora acceptance. Passing there is also completely fine though. Because we don't have a pair yet, and there is actually a 3-4-5, and we can pawn the second south later on. Anyway, if it comes out, that is. It is Tempai for Tora Tanki. I'm a bit like 50-50 on like, should you take the Tora Tanki or do you just take the better weight because you're a dealer and you just get a repeat because the winning chances are just so much lower on Tora Tanki. It's like 5,000, it's basically 6,000 versus like 1,500, but I don't know. I think there's a case to be made for either weight. Chimo might actually drop the Tora because it's really loose in their hand. Tempai for Kamitsa, they don't clearly see. They have like one Tora. They can just, Richie is fine, they have on the 1-7-1 Sabo. And they want an upgrade on the 7-1, or they can go 1-1 for a ton of painful, but they don't. The 1 pin is actually Suchi now, so Simo, if they throw something around. Right, oh, they are folding with North now. Like if Kami kept the 4 pin, they would be Tempai on 5-8 pin, Thunder pin foot AK. So I think they make the first mistake by not pressing Lichi, and the second mistake is not breaking. That is the deal in on Tora Tanki. I don't know if I like the Mawashi from Richie Nomi to Richie Nomi dropping the Tora, but whatever. But Kamita should have probably reached on 1-7-1, and otherwise they should probably break Tempai for Thunder Pinfu, cutting 1-1-1-1 on the 4 pin extension. The Tilo seems like they have a very winnable hand again for Thunder to Tora. I don't really like this 8-1, or like it doesn't really matter. Although more better cards, I would say. Shima moving towards basically Richie Nomi. There might be like around 4-5-6 Sansoku, or like a Tanrao shift by cutting the East pair there for more value. Diamond seems to be East something for 1-4-7-1 5-8 pin for Richie Pinfu. Tempai for 5-8 pin. I don't think Kami can fight this. Just about to reckon here. If we pawn like 3 pin 6-8, so we can actually fight with this Tiro hand for sure. Is something for Shimotsu as well for the Chiitoi Pinfu. They probably just push a few tiles down the right. Not a lot has passed anyway. Chiitoi East. Chionko East on the next on the left. Wait, they skipped the green dragon. Boom. 2-5, so here. Kamita not pawning for Toitoi green. Hits on Anko Takame on Sumo is quite quite a skip, I would say. I don't know if the weights were that, but otherwise they shouldn't keep the uncles for Toy anyway. You wonder what they were cooking? I think we just watch the Tilo, because it's not our game. The Green Dragon uncle, not much else. There's a Toru. The hand will get out, but how fast is the question? And if it's open or not. I think I think I really want to keep the Green Dragon, got like one cell, one pin, one man. And then we can come later. Our hand is really, can get close as well, so I think we really want to keep the calm possibilities in our hand here. Chimotza with E-something. With 3 Turas, they can shift to Tanra if they throw a monster, lower monster down. Diamond looks also, wait, is it? That is E something. That's for 3-6 8 pin and 3 so tanky. And Kamicha is E something for 3-6-9 man, and it's interesting that they dropped the 8 man already. They looked in the Tora shape, but the Tora can also be accepted with like the 5-7 shape anyway. So you can have like a Sotokawa trap or something. This is Tempai, but I think wait. There's already a West in our pond. It's just really, these are really interesting players, so I would just instantly press the retreat button. And if we are not pressing the retreat button, I would cut 6 pin and then the 8 pin, and then we would be on the 2-5-8 man here for Honich Kinjek and Tora, and they won. Okay. The 4 pin was safer there, I think, over the 7 pin. But what can I say? I think we can check the log for that one. I think it was this one. Wait, is it? Wait, yeah, South one. Wait, is it not this one? Right? Oh, it's the time limit. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I was like, why did it end? But like, it's just, it didn't seem like Fonichi, to be fair. It actually really didn't, but I think I would keep the 4 Green Dragon, and then the console here is good, and then here you either press Richie here or you just like just go for Onichi. Actually, it's fine. Onichi is like 12k, and otherwise you have like how it's like 3-9. It's perhaps like 6k on average. Well, slightly more actually. Is it Richitora? I don't know the EV on Richitora, but I think Peregas is way better just to force on each with 1 Tora. Which you can also call. You can call like a lot of monsters here. You can call the 3-man is obviously the best, but like perhaps 5-8 man as well, 3-6 man. And then here the 4-pin, it's close, but I wonder if the connect 4 shape is better than, oh never mind, it's connected to the pair here, 577, so 5-pin is kinda forced here. But how did they cut the 9 here? This is interesting though, because you can't really keep the 7 and not the 5, but because I would have got the 7-pin earlier here, I would assume a Kiri here, and then I wouldn't have that issue, and I would still be Kutsuki with this long rank K on Mansu with the extra 5, so over the 7-pin here. This game went to time. There's a time limit of 45 minutes. I think 45 minutes plus 1 hand in order to run the tournament smooth, and that's why it ended in round 3. It's kind of unfortunate that the game had to end this way. We can rap a bit about the rules. We have like 15 minutes to go. Like it's like 12 minutes plus like 5-minute delay, so for the next game I can check who's playing next actually. It's Ume from our game, and then I don't know the other. Okay, I know Tizi from Chiitoi Nomi, but we can rap a bit about the rules, I think. So, what is on? Casual is on Rakumanpao, timing Kampao, Kuritan, Open Tundra. I don't like Nichi City really has like good English translation, except for the rules here. I don't really know what case is. It's like winning points or something. It's not extension. I think it's amount that you should win on. I think the amount of points that you need to win in ranked is 30k. There aren't actually a lot of rules for the Saki tournament. I only see the Rinson Pao here, or the Timing Pao, and the for Aka. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, we have translations. Is there anything else? The trolls are off, I guess. The 4-player Rishi is off. That is different from ranked. Review Kantora immediately is also different from ranked. But other than that, like Umaoka is off, of course. I like these names as well. Like you have rank Metsus, which is just Aka Ari, then you have no Aka, and then you have JPML Eidus, which has no Aka, no Ipatsun, no Ura. It's basically the skilled version of Matong with where they eliminate all luck factors. Then you have Emily Cruz, which is Aka Ari. It's basically Peko Uma, I think. It's nothing else actually. There aren't special rules in M League, I think. And then you have custom. I think they just have M League rules because they have like the M League. It's not M League sponsor, but they have the team they support from M League, and many people know M League. It has like I just checked, but it has like more than 1 million viewers, I think. and it's basically every single day. It's Japanese prime time, but it's so massive in Japan. Although I think like we have like 5% is overseas, but most of them are Japanese for sure. I like this, like, welcome to the Saki quote. And then you have more info in the Google Talks, but you can't actually click the Google Talks. You can't click it, so it's kinda like whatever. There is a document, but we can't really click on it. I wonder if I can find the document somewhere. I don't think so, actually. Google Docs, isn't Docs? Yes, I found it, Google Docs. We don't really have time to play like a Tom Pushing game, which I was planning on doing, so I kinda just have to talk for like 10 minutes, I guess. I might play sometime actually, so I will. Like it's kind of awkward when I have like one game in like the 10 hands-on streak or 5 player thing, because I will have to add a 5-minute delay in. I have to add a 5-minute delay for my stream. Well, what else? I can do perhaps what I can try, but I don't know if it works, is that I spectate my own game from DT City, but I don't have to DT City accounts, and this also a Steam app for me. I don't know if there's another platform, but what you actually can do is just go to WOD and you can just spectate your own game while playing it. And then you don't have to add like 5-minute delay on your stream, but you have like the in-game delay of 5 minutes. But I don't think I can manage to do that. It's something that I considered, or like something that I've thought of doing. Because I have multiple Mahjong Soul accounts, I can actually spectate myself with 5-minute delay, and then I don't have to add the delay onto my stream, because I have to end my stream and restart my stream with 5-minute delay, and I have to do the same thing when I want to discard the 5-minute delay. So we have like 3 VODs in one day, or 3 streams in one day. Just because I'm playing one of the middle matches. I'm just going to open the document, and then I'm just reading what it says. There are 40 teams, which is also quite insane. Well, it's basically 40 teams times 5 players at least. Most most teams have some substitute as well. I kind of want to, like, I don't know, I might organize something myself, but it's quite a lot of work, especially keeping track of the spreadsheets and stuff. But I don't know, I might actually want to do some community stuff as well, but I kind of I need to decide on what I want to do. And if it is going to be like a meme tournament with like local raku and such, and I need to probably create some social media presence as well, because otherwise just no one knows about the tournament, which is also fine. Just have a very limited close tournament, but we will see. You can actually see who's on the who's playing afterwards. If there are any like whole players, I don't know the people. I don't know the people who are playing later. I now have that document open, so I don't have to PK or like have to guess which game we need to watch, because I also see the Richie City names here. We have someone with like a Japanese name, which I would never recognize. Are they playing already? I guess they are playing already. So we don't have to wait. We still have to wait 5 minutes because I don't see our game in here. Starting 5 minutes early, I see. I guess if you already up, you can just play the game. Do you actually hear my Discord notifications as well? You probably do, right? I can mute them. You probably hear all the background noise. I need to figure out how I can mute sounds on my laptop. Also because I kinda also want to do something on the side as well. Like watch some other streamer while I'm streaming, you know. Still waiting. Okay, do we have a game? It doesn't seem like it's near. Anyway, we need like 5 minutes because there's 5 minute delay afterwards. Okay. Nothing yet. We have like 1, 2, 3, 6 games, so 4 more to go. Is this one? Okay, we have 5 minutes to go. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I kinda have to see if I can stream the entire 10 Hansons. Like, it also depends on if we are making next round. Like, if we are not making next round, I might still be streaming, but I won't be streaming the tournament. I will probably just be streaming Trade Room on my usual streaming times. Well, I might do some I probably don't do whole 5 minute delay. I think I will just do like regular streams in the weekends and then do like the alternative stuff during the weekdays, like whole 5 minute delay, triple Hanson, and some other random stuff as well. So in the weekends I will kind of want to just have normal stream, so it is probably say 240 seconds. That's a lot. You don't have to wait, you know. You can just do something else. You can also just not see the timer if you prefer that. But it's conditional on if we make it to the next round, if I'm simming tomorrow for the 10 Hansons. An easy one, yeah. I won't be streaming next week Saturday though, because I'm not there. And I can stream the finals if we make the finals, but that is like it's a long shot to make the finals. Out of 40 teams, only 4 teams make it to the finals anyway, so I'm not sure. I can also do a birthday stream next week, perhaps also 100 followers stream. We are really close to 100 followers, so I will try to come up with something for 100 follower count as well. We are at 97 now. Oh my god, it's still very long. It's still over 2 minutes. I thought it was perhaps a little bit close. I could see the time here as well. It's at like top of the hour, and it hasn't been 5 minutes yet. It's upcoming streams tomorrow. I will probably be streaming, and it depends on what I will be streaming. It depends on whether we make next round and next week Sunday perhaps, if we make it. Otherwise I will just run usual streams. It starts in like 1 hour from now. It's like my usual starting time, and then it goes on for like 5 hours. Mostly straight zoom and sometimes ho. It's 10 ho, high zoom on 10 ho. And sometimes some meme stuff as well, where I play 3 Hansons at the same time, Richie City, Matongso and Tenho at the same time. But I will probably update my Discord as well, because I haven't been there a week yet, so I kind of need to update that as well. Ja, triple te fun. Have you watched some, Mattia, of my triple Hanson caves? Of my triple Hanson streams? I don't know if people can actually watch it, like watch it, you know? Or they are just listening instead, because viewers can't really focus on... Wait, is it already starting? Okay, we didn't miss anything. Wait, we are spectating. I can't read the name, but I'm pretty sure we have the right person here with the Japanese name. Its first was Jerry. What is this name? This was okay. I'm just calling them fast by their Discord name. Ramen-chi. I would skip the call here. Let's open their hands. This ramen-chi is so unnecessary. You usually only open on the tune. You perhaps open on the concentration, but I would almost never open here on the ramen. Especially because you don't have a lot of value. If we had like mangan, it's fine with 39. I would probably still skip, but Shimo is also open. They have like a Rankan double ramen. For Haku Ventura, they have Toru acceptance there as well. Ume bo boshi. What is Is that the name? Okay, I read some Discord message. Simo something headless. I think they should have discarded the 8-man from that set because they have a 3-side weight with a 3-man uncle with a 4-man for 2, 4, 5. That is Tempei for our 8-man tanky. Because if Simo discard 8-man there, they would have the 4-man instead for 2, 4, 5. It is no Raku. Yeah, this is kind of the problem with calling this ramen. Because like it doesn't really speed up the hand, and you are like you don't even have Raku here. Yeah, that's the name, Mario. Dit is Atosuke for the team. We can win on the 6. We will slide with the 1 pin, I assume. They won't switch to the 3-turn 1, 2, 4. It's probably better to switch to the 3-turn 1, 2, 4, I think, than the 8-man tanky. It's kinda just personal preference there. Sync-on. I'm already here. Wait, not Toito. Just Nan, Toru 2. Perfectly fine pawn. The 1-man was 1 Scott. That's a deal in there for wij trekken 1 Toru. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an E-spear, but not much else. We do have Toru acceptance. The dealer is already open. It feels more like a hand that we should defend with, especially because of I don't know what Simo is cooking there. I actually don't see the Raku, but perhaps I'm blind. Toyman has a really nice 2 Aka hand, headless shape. They will probably just win here. Toyman will probably win with 2 Tora, cutting the 1 2 so. Headless now after the pawn. The 1 so is like a mistake here because we can draw 1 4 so here for our head as well. Just efficiency. Kami-cha can have like a 2G4 Sansoku, but the Yaro just got done now with our hand, I think. Simo-cha is forcing Toitoi. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, we just wait. Is it parked? Wait, the gun is parked. What are we going to cut here? Kijk elements. This is a timing gun, but Simo-cha is something. Dit is Tempei voor Tanky 6. We have it is like I don't know what is supposed to happen on Lychee City, if it's on top or if it's on the left, but either one is fine. We got them. Diamond didn't discard the 7 cell, which was much safer. So we got lucky there. Tizi, nice painful shapes, I guess. Not a lot of value. Kami-cha, 2T4, perhaps it's a bit of a stretch, but otherwise it's just standard painful. pretty good. We have an open hand here with the white second pawn. We have too many shapes, but he can go east, and then we can cut the white second for tourney, open tourney. Skip. Team also has like a very bad hand. I don't think they really can win anymore with the 5-6 monk cut. That if they just went full efficiency, it would be probably better than what they are doing right now, because they have like a north pair which is one scarp, but they actually can make something around the north pair. I think. I don't think just like giving up a hand like this is the best idea for being here. We can go white, or we can go like 4 so into 7 so for 6, 7, 8 Sansoku here. And then 2-5 Mon Ramen 4 so, and then it's just waiting for I don't Akatora. We just slide here, I think. Oh, what? The white dragon is not the discard there, because we are losing E-something, and we will just E-something for Richi Sansoku, so it's, if we really didn't have any value or anything, if we didn't have Tundra, or if we just don't have anything, we can go white, but that's also the other thing that you can do is like cutting 7 so, and if you draw 2-5-8 mon, you would just cut a white second pair, and then you just forgo the sabo with the white second, but you look into ramen, and then you can go 5-6-7 or 6-7-8 Sansoku by giving the 5-6-7-8 mon. But cutting the white here, it's not really what I like, because we have like the useless 2 so, and then we have the Mansu shape, and like I really want to be E something here. Diamond E something headless for Ritzy painful topping Tora. Yep. Kami hasn't progressed. Wait, this 6 mon. Wait, what? AFK? Wait, this 6 is also quite interesting. 7, it should be like one of those 7s. Like, we have a 5 mon pair here. They must have misread our hand, because 3 pairs is really inefficient, and we are losing out on the 6-7-8 Sansoku. And we really don't want to play these shapes. We really want painful here as well. We really want painful. I guess the last 5 mon is Aka, but it's just so big. We draw the 6 back. Okay, there we go. But where's the Ritzy? You can still pair Ritzy here. It's 1-8 so, 2-5 dual. Diamond, 2-5 so, 2-2 shows, 2-5 months, I think. We can go 5 or 8. It should be 8. It should be 8 for the 5-6-7 Sansoku. We missed Sansoku here as well, but it doesn't matter because Diamond Shimo does Sansoku instead. Damn. Just got a north here. Yep. Kamita with the Chimpon, 1 Tora acceptance. Good connection through. Shimo with the AK5 pin pair here. Very rigged. This is the the result of having full AK's is that you can have an AK 5-pin pair. Going for Tandao with 3 Toras have good Tora acceptance here. They won't pull the 5-pin, hopefully. Wait, what? Wait. I guess it's okay. It looks into AK Tora. It's not the Tao that we want to open with, I think. Kimo drawing the last tune, there's the last 5-pin as well, there's Kabe. Our hand is pretty dead here, so I hope that Ome Boshi will defend here because our 5-pins are dead. We are facing slight pressure here on the left. It's not very big pressure, but we can't really complete our hand anyway. Or can be, or like we still have to top the Tora. We are really forcing something. That's a goal for sure for Simo. And then you have a choice still. I think I would just take the headless with the 5, so it's the widest. There's a 5-pin Kabe. Our hand is just so weak to drop Tora, I think. I didn't manage my ads again. I'm sorry for that. I like ads in 5 minutes, but nothing that I can really do about it now. Like, our hand is just too weak. We might even end up with like Chiitoi Nomi or even no Veru. So I think the Tora drop is a mistake. I don't like this C. It's 32 tiles left for Katen, which basically means 8 tiles. Kinda 8 tiles left to draw. And we don't have Veru, and there are 2 people who just are going to win faster than Rikoku. Shimo has like 3 open Toras, which we want to defend against. Nice hand here, South Bill, 1 Tora. Good wide acceptance with the 3-7-month split. Shimo can go Thunder Pinfu, perhaps Sansoku. South Pon, Toyman, still far away. They do have some decent floaters, but they really need some help. They don't have the Tora. We only see one Kamita to stop the Tora here, but the other Tora is here on the right. Shimo is moving quite smoothly towards Thunder Pinfu with Tora. Kamita kinda also just want to be Tandao, I think, but they are E-something for the Tora. But if they can upgrade to Tandao, they will just go for Tandao, I think. Interesting that they kept the Kansan 8-pin of the Kansan 8 cell because they see 36 cells, which means that the 8 cell is likely to be slightly better in the wall. Dit is Tandao for Kamita, E-something, upgrade with 6-pin. Our hand needs 1 more block, so I think we just got 2 showed there and then keep the 5-pin as floater because we need 1 more block. And the 2 so isn't doing anything here actually. It can accept like the 3 so, but then the 3 so would be nice, but like we are losing out on so many upgrades in Pinsu. Wait, can we call that? That's a questionable call, even as dealer for Thunder Tora, because the hand is basically Mangam with I think you can skip that, and I think you should skip the Goldel as Kamita. Diamond E-Santen, not take the efficient route, keeping the 3-pin over the 3-man. Simo Tempai onto 5 so for Tanda Vantura. Diamond, oh, wait, what? I think Kamita should have had more value there, or like I think they kind of screwed their value path by calling for just a cheap hand. Calling also the better shape. They had Ramen and Kansan, and if you want to call, you kind of want to call only the Kansan to end up on a good weight, and not the other shape. Because you have also chance to get your hand close for Richie Painful, or not Richie Painful, but for Richie basically, and then just having a lot more value with Richie. 8 shots, yeah. Shimots moving quite nicely towards their E-Santen, but they are kind of still looking for painful upgrades. For Ramen upgrade, we are going to cut that Stampai for 36. We're cutting the Kansan for Ramen E-Santen. Actually, like when you have like 7-9 pin here, you should cut the 7 pin first and then the 9 pin, because the 9 pin is safer, but we would say here on the Kampuche 2 so wait, only two souls left. So 4 in the wall for us, and Shimotsa has 3 tiles, I think. That's 3 versus 4 tiles in the wall. Kamitsa, not there is something. 9 so feel pretty safe though against both of the Richies. I think Kamitsa can actually fight, especially as dealer. They had like Rampeko E something there as well. Plenty of value to push against 2 Richies. North cut here, Ipeko shape. Hopefully, it's not an Ipeko shape actually. It's kinda, but we have like 36 months. Perhaps like just thunder painful here for our player. Shimon looks like an outside hand, but it's just one of the weaker hands Shimon has. Torment has a nice tune pair and 1 AK. I don't think the Tizi is the best card. They just want to go for an efficient hand there, because they can just spawn the tune and go easy Mangan, so they should probably just get rid of the Rakuhai East-West. Kamicha has the double, it's not double, it's basically the, how do you say that, the AK5 pin pair, Kutsuki with 2 Nakapikure shapes with the 4-5-5-6 and the 2-3-4 mon shape. They have a very strong hand, and they will likely just win their hand. Is tournament forcing like 7 pairs still? I don't recommend it, especially not because you can open it via E-Santen for the Entotsu 569 man and then the Kansan 7 pin. But we can still upgrade the Kansan 6-8 pin with the 6-0 floater. So that's why we probably keep this 6-0 one more turn. Kami is really wondering why they haven't hit that Tenpai yet, and I don't know that. Like it's so wide and they still haven't drawn it. We go 8 pin here because of the 3 pin draw for Ipeco. It's not going to be pawned, right? It's crazy if they pawn this. Okay. I apparently can't really read what they are going to do, but the problem there is you make it obvious that you have the Tora, and you don't have like a backup. Like, I think you also just call this full man, to be honest. Like, you just look in the 3-5 shape. Kamicha Tenpai on. Why didn't they Atosuke here for us? 5, 6, 9 man, 9 man we can win on. Kamicha, why it's still not a Richie. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine to put a stick in. They would have Shimotes. It's not Ipatsu because we cheat. But like it's so sad this hand. It should be recheat like 100% of the time. But it's good for us because he didn't lose that many points on our dealership. With always those painful hands, you should just see your painful hands like 99% of the time. There are like some exceptions, but they are very rare, and it's only like all last things then that you really consider it. Sometimes even if you see a manga, you might tama painful Nomi, but other than that you just press the Richie button almost always. Chima with the white pawn looks very straightforward with one Tora, I mean, so white one Tora. But they discard the 6 pin, which has Tora acceptance, so they can't really get 2 Tora unless they throw like an AK5 man. So that is kinda it's probably not good that they drop the 6 pin there. Dorman with the south pawn, they have too many blocks, but they will just cut 5 into 7 pin. They technically still have a tourney out as well. I think 5 pin here, topping the Tora acceptance is fine. Kamita has like all the Tora. I just saw they have Rankan, Kansan, Ramen, Headless. It's pretty strong actually, although we have some bad shapes on the left. It's Headless with an Anko, which is just Kika broken basically. Sliding the 3 man for the 9 man for AK. It's not confirmed, but you slide in the Tora basically with the 4 man acceptance. That is Isan. Wait, did I think we should just make a guide, or we should just make a guide that you shouldn't drop your ankle when you have a headless shape. This north card is like the worst card that you can make. I've seen so many people drop the ankle when they are headless, and it's such a horrible mistake. Simo Tempei on 36. So we will just discard the 9. We will E something, but I think the 9 is okay. Because we don't really want to be waiting on double Console 7-man here, and we will probably deal in on the resale next tune or something, but it's just how it is. There's a one hand across with 44. Oh, the Furso is exactly what we want to draw. It's the last Furso as well, preventing us to deal in with the Teriso, and we having Richie Pin Futura, and then on the 4-man we have Ipeko and Tanjao as well. Diamond pushes probably the 2-so here. I don't, or the 1-so. Don't really see them battle already from that point, from that hand. It being one chance from Diamond's perspective. Kamitra has like all the Doras, but like they are still E-something. The 4-pin is dead. There are 2 1-pins left for us. Simo actually falling on this 2-pin. Estilo, it's just not necessary to put already on that 2-pin, I think. It deals into Tora shapes, but they are dealer with good weight with 1 AK, so you can actually just push a lot, like Toyman does. Toyman like pushes a little bit too hard, but Simo pushes too soft. They can't see for Tempe, I can see 7. Got the 2 Suchi or the 8. 3 people Tempe. You have a Chimpia here, Ventura. And 1 AK. Seems quite a bad hand, but we actually can make it work if we just play efficiently, cutting the cash wins, pawning the tune. We actually have a reasonable hand here with a float of 3-7-man and then 5-so 5-pin. Timo has a pinful hand, Diamond has a Mansu Honitsu across. The 8-man is pretty good. They might even go Chinitsu there. Kamitsa looks like a Tonga painful hand. Perhaps Ipeko, Tour acceptance, pretty strong on the left as well. We really are praying or waiting for the tune to be dropped here. It will come out here. We will pawn 9-so probably. Kinda. The white Saki is also fine if they read Honitsus, but I don't think they can really read Honitsu though. 9-so here. The 1-2 Tora 5 shape is always so awkward because you can't really use the 5-pin with the 1-2 shape, and like it just doesn't connect, and you can cut like the pens on 1-2-2 now and then accept the 3-pin with the AK Tora. You will just score and then cut the 5-pin. I don't see anything else here. Well, just tune 1 Tora. Keeping the pawn open from 2-pin, 9-pin. Shimo, Tempai, Chiitoi Nomi, some pawn 6-pin full. So this 1-pin is interesting because, or like it's not interesting, but it's just set up bad basically because they are pushing non-dangerous style. But they can also just push the 2, so it's also not safe, I mean. What are you going to do now? Reading the AK5 pin, okay. Like they should just push it 2 so if they are just going to fight to accept 3 pin acceptance. But they went 1 pin and they solved the AK 5 pin instead. If you have like a 4, 6, 8 pin shape, we will always wait on the 5. We will always wait on the 5 because there are 2 AK 5s. Oh my god, it's an Ipachimo who needs on the Tora. No Ura, but... Okay. Not the Taka, well, like it's both Takame basically, it's Tora or Ipeko, but they luckily didn't hit Ura for the Paimon. But our scores actually kinda equalized now. We are basically only like up like 7k from the start, which basically is nothing, or like it's just marginal lead. We are basically Mangan ahead of third place here, which is not a lot, with 6 more hands-ons to play. 9-8 so please. Got the pens on. Okay, they didn't got the pens on. The thing is, I want to cut the pens on here because we have 3 pet blocks with a Sabo Atosuke here. And then you kind of just want to float and cut 1 pet block to keep some flexibility in your hand. They also just got a Kansan of the Pensan, which is also not the best. I suppose in terms of final weight, 2 and the 8 are just much better than the 3 and the 7. Got the Pensan here. So in terms of final weight, it's not it's worse the Pensan versus the outer Kansan. And then in terms of upgrades, Pensan basically doesn't have any upgrades. So it's just always just so horrible to have a Pensan in the hand because it doesn't have any upgrades. He should also just drop the 8 so soon as Simo with the E-something drawing the Anko wide second. Simo can go for San Anko. Haku. There is a Richie across for Richie Pinfu Tora. 1 pin or 5, so I think okay, they go Chiitoi instead. We won't this pawn. I see the toy, I see it, but like we are like still we are going from E-something to E-something, and we lose out on the saved house of the 2-man, and we also lose out on the saved out on the 1-man, or kinda, and we are forced to push here the 7 so, and then also like the next tile, and our saves are just so bad here. At least the 7 so is safe because we just pushed it. Gmo should really make up their mind if they want a normal hand or if they want Chiitoi, and if they want a Chiitoi hand, they should just drop the white dragon there. Kamitsa Tempei on 8 pin no Raku. Oh, it is still fine for them to soft the stick in with 3 Toras. I would just chase this with 2 outs. This can put second Tito. And it's Mangan basically, so you can't really go wrong with Mangan. One 6-man, 1 3-man in the wall. Simo should just better Ori here. so unnecessary to deal in, especially with Chiitoi E something. You can't push, especially if you have like 2 Tora, you can't push Chiitoi E something. Just that you can't push E something. Even with 2 Tora, it's just almost impossible to push. It takes like, I don't know, like 6 turns to get Tempai with Chiitoi, and then winning chances are bad because you are always on a bad weight. The drop is fine here. To see, I don't see the Raku. Wait, yeah, I see the Raku, but like, I wouldn't go, and I also would skip this 9 so cool. Because Tournament doesn't have a second pair yet, besides Rakuhai South, and you don't really want to go a ramen to open with. Nice throw here, we can go 7 pin. If we throw like the 4 pin, we can try Shiranko, but otherwise we just Richi Ipeko or just Richi. We can get like Chiitoi, but it's really not what we want to throw. But I guess if we throw like the 3 pin, what do we do on the 3 pin throw? Just Aka Tanki perhaps, or we can go White Dragon. Hey Fluffy. I'm back from holiday. Diamond still relies on the south wind tail. We are moving towards 7 pairs, which I don't like. I would just push this 3 man and then go regular instead, and then we would be Tempeh after the white pawn on the 6-7 Sabo. Need 1 Tora. Chiitoi is never, like if you can open and if you can go Chiitoi, just always go for an open hand. This white dragon, this 7 throw card to keep the white dragon is quite curious, or like, yeah, it's really unnecessary. Wait, they didn't get punished, they predicted the full throw draw here. Such a luck shitter. Are we going to deal in, or we are Tempeh on Akatanki? Right, okay, we got a save 5 pin on the 3 pin Tanki. What are we going to do? We are just going to Tamaton our 7 pairs hand, I guess. Tormin actually got Tempeh for South 1 Tora as Tito for 2900 plus 1 bonus stick. Shimo Tempeh for 36 Ariyaman. Kami is still searching for something, but they didn't get it, or they have an awkward situation there. They just need to cut a 5-man for temp. Oh, okay. They also Uncle E something. Bond the 2 pin here for some Uncle Toitoi-chan's, or like is Toitoi confirmed some Uncle chance on Sumo, or it's confirmed on Sumo. Diamond is actually Furiton and Keratin here. Not anymore. 1 pin. 0 points. We actually almost hit a time limit here. We have like 4 minutes to go, I think. And then there is a time limit. I don't know how the game ends. I think we play one more to just finish the hand. I don't know if it's like 45 minutes and play one more hand, or the game, if the 45 minutes is over, you just finish your hand. I think that's the case. So the game will just end in 5 minutes and we don't get our second Tito because there's a time limit on the games. I don't like it, but like for organizational purposes, it kinda is. It is really comfortable if you have a time limit because you just know when the game start and end basically. But I kinda don't like it because it just basically ruins the game at the end because of the time limit. You can't finish your hands rounds and people are playing. You can play to stall the game, and you have some other stupid things that you can do with time limits. I don't see the Raku here with Tizi. Kamitsa has Richi pin. Wait, no, Richi Nomi actually. 125 pin. Are we still fighting this? I think the cut was like 5 months to keep E something, but this way I guess it's also fine, but the 8 month is quite weak. 2,000 left. Okay, never mind. It's 2,000 left. And they wait. Where's the Richie? Atosuke. Press the Richie button. Can I press the Richie button for this player, please? With 5-minute delay. Where is our Ipatsu? Where's our Richie? Okay, it's okay. The hand is okay. It's just pretty good actually. This is likely to be the last hand because of the time limits. Nice E something, but we are like not E something. I'm blind here. So it's headless too something. Very nice shapes here. Kamitsa is going to go for Honitsu with Rakuheim. I don't really like the 8 so cool. I think I skip, even though I see the Honitsu, I think I skip the 8 so because it leaves us a 5 so pill behind, and then we have like 9 so pill and then a south pill. Ichi Pinfu. Hopefully we don't deal in on this 9 so, but we have a safer tune anyway. We will probably just deal in with this 9 so here. It feels very high deal in. Yeah, we are dealing in here. Are we playing one more? There's also a time limit, so I think we're almost hitting the time limit. I'm not sure when it is. I think if there's time limit here, they should also have it in like spectator that you know when you hit the time limit and when you know that people are playing weird to abuse the time limit situation. You have a nice painful hand here. I don't like this 8 card because it loses Toru acceptance. Diamonds looks kind of weak 3 pairs, probably just open Tundra. Shimocha has a nice Tundra Pinfu hand tail. Kamita has 2 Turas, nice shapes. Can go open Tundra Tura too. Richi here. On pens on 3 man with 1 Tura is perfectly fine. I would also cut the 8 pin. That is a Tura Fury. Tura cut into the Richi Ipatsu. Tilo Richi. I would also cut the 8 pin over the 1 pin for the Rankan. And then if we had like the 1 pin with this hand, we had an option to create for like an each or something. But we have 1 Aka, so you can just Richi anything here. Richi 1 Tura is perfectly fine on any weight. Like 3 taus is kind of minimum. If you have 2 taus, it becomes really iffy though with only 1 Tura. Kamitra is something for Tampin Tura 3. I actually got spoiled in my Discord, so I actually know what's going to happen. That's Tempai. Wait, what? Sima, it's 14 on the 6-9. C 6 got 3 5-7. Yes, and 3 Chuchi on the 2-5. Mateo also knows what's going to happen. We missed the Richita. The 6 is really awkward for for Kamita to throw because it's really not the tile that you want to see with this white Tonra, Tora 4 hand or Tora 3 hand. Shimo. I wonder if we get a repeat because it's time limit, I'm pretty sure. No Ura, unfortunately. I think it's time limit, but we see if we get 1 more game. Yes, it's time limit. I hate time limits, but it's just how it is. Otherwise, the game would still go on for at least until we didn't win. It's still 5 minutes. They took a 5-minute break. You can just watch some random game. Good, there's no time limit in last 2 hands, so that's really good. I think we also changed that, like in the last year's format, that we don't have time limit in the final 2 because it would just abuse the time limit. Or like it's not really abusing it, but like you really want to play a full hands-on if you can play a full hands-on, and online it also is much faster than in real life. In person it takes like 75 minutes plus 1 more hand, and sometimes up to 90 minutes, sometimes even longer if people jumbo in Orash. you play 1 more, you play like very long games. And online, like 45 minutes is quite a lot, but like for 10 you can almost always finish in like 45 minutes, but like on Mahjong Soul and ET City you just, I don't know, is it like 20% or something? But it's just so annoying when it goes to time limit. We will be backing out of this game and watch our own game in a few minutes. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, they have like 2 AK here. It's so stupid actually that is a thing. We will go leave this game now. I think it's almost time. Oh my god, I didn't. I didn't. It's still 1.5 minutes. Let's check the log. You have told me no Chakas 171 if us with, let's see, it's Ome Poposi. It's 166. It's really like it's really close still. It's very close to scores in all games. Also, this the table above is also pretty close still. 200k here. It's pretty much time for Magic Moki here. They are on 55k. It's pretty sad to be on 55k. You can actually pass in this format. So if you go down to 0 points or like less than 0 points, you will just not play the rest of your hands-ons. If you are like the 5th player in your lineup, you are just not going to play. Yeah, it is 230k. Holy. It's pretty much done in this. I don't want to go it over, but it's pretty much over in this table. It's like 80k already. 80k. It's like without Uma, like it's just a full 80k. 83.6. And you can also just play defensively when you're up like 80k from the cutoff here. And you can Soshikomi into like first and second. So if the first and second teams are quite good, they will almost never draw. Or like they will just feed each other and they will be first and second. It's almost done here as well. It's basically the same scoreline. But the Nero who is slightly close, so it's still like 65k. It's better than 80k, but it's almost completely over in this lobby as well. Let's what's okay. Where is it? Wait, am I blind? Yes, I'm. Okay, it was slightly too late on our nice hand here with E-something for the pinfu 2 Toras if we get the 7-man. We will take the constant 7-man. Well, wait, never. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Okay, I'm also blind. Sorry for that. We dropped the Tora button for a 7. So Kamicha has a lot of Tora, but they don't really have shapes to fight back. I don't think it was a really good blunder because they now have like a constant 6-man and also Wonso in their hands, which they can't use. Chimutsa can actually start fighting, but they already dropped the 6 here. It's also against the Tidorichi, so they are a little bit more careful, I guess. That makes sense. Kami is just bluffing the Tora pawn here. There's nothing to be seen. This 9-so is actually a boost. They had like a saved out 8-so. This 3 for 3-6, but the 6-man is dead, so there are only 3 months left. It's I don't know. I guess they just don't care. Ipeiko. Consum always wins. Pretty solid hand here for us. Diamond, Jingpil. If Diamond plays it well, they just win the Chiitoi Nomi hand very fast, but it really depends on if they want to call the tune or not. Shimotsabe 2 completed saves. Wait, is it E-Sonten? That is E-Sonten. While Richie Tora, they keep the full pin, the full amount to upgrade for pinful. Wait. I don't like this full amount. We really want the pinful upgraded. Durpy doesn't do anything. E-Sonten across for Consan Penson. Skip. Just got a 9 man. Wow, 2. So, Tempai for 8 pin North Wind. Well, 2 so 9 pin. 9 pin? I think 9 pin is fine. Wait, 6 pin? Wait, 6. What is this 6 pin? It's double Mushuchi and we don't have Tonrao anymore. Oh my god. I guess it makes it 3 pin Shuchi, but we rather have like the 6 pin here for Tonrao, which we can actually open for instead of this 9 pin. We are E-Sonten here. Wait, this Fuso is also double Mushuchi. Where's our Tonrao? Where is our Tonrao? Where's our 6 pin? One, please. Another Dora, of course. Richie pinful double Dora here. Tempai tail on the 5, so drop is half Shuchi on constant 6 man. It's not the best push, they don't have value, but like another chase on the Ipeiko shape 7 man. They have one Dora, it's really emotional, Richie, it's just so emotional. There is a double on possibility on the 7 man, but you really want a good weight against 2 Richies, and you really don't want to be stuck on a bad weight. Datashi 5, it's half Shuchi, double Mushuchi here. It's just a very strong push, I must say. I think I would have tried bailing out on Dorman's hand. 7 man double deal in 5 man actually is safe, so you can go 7 man tanky. Best weight always wins. He can pon Tora with his hands just from the high pipe basically, and then get your shapes later on. Otherwise you will just open for Tandao 2 Toras on the 7 man. Well, perhaps not now, but later on down the road we will just go for Tandao Tora 2. Simo has okay shapes, Tora acceptance, pretty average hand tail. Diamond probably has to drop Tora. Can go Honitsu actually in Sosu, but they have to drop 2 Toras. They will force Honitsu with the 7 pin card. They will drop the 5 pin next and then the 2 pin as well. He will cut a Green Dragon here. Kamitsa looks like just a Thunder Tora, and Tora is not really well accepted. This Ichimokiri is like, are they AFK here? Tournament might be AFK actually. The 17 was like AFK discard and the East is like almost confirmed AFK. Later of the 5, so it's... Wait, they are not AFK. I really want to log in the Durpy here with one pin, but the Teriso can also go. The advantage of keeping the Teriso is that you can go 9-0, 9-0 and then go Thunder to Tora. I think I think Teriso has to go, especially with this 2-0 card as well. If we draw like more Mansu, we can go 9-0, 9-0 afterwards. Nice throw for Kamitsa, for Tempai, 9-0, 9-0. I don't see anything else. I think the 9-0 should be pretty obvious here. Chiitoi Nomi, good weight for Kamitsa, 9-0. It's also Kaba 7-0, or we can go like 2-man. We still need one more block because we got a 9-0 pill with a 7-0 connector topping our 5th block, so we still need one more block. Tournament should just fold with that hand. 1-man safe. We see 2 4-mans, 2 7-mans, so there are 4 tiles in the wall. And that's a Turin. Maybe I'll eat something and they have still Tora of the double AK pill, double 5-pin pill. But it, like, I think they made some mistakes before, so I think they could have just better ordered afterwards. Won by Toyman. Leading the Tora tail, which isn't really good. Or like, they probably can't use the Tora tail. Yeah, going 1 pin here, we could also just got one of the bad saves, the 8-9 man, 8-9 pin, floating with a 4 pin. And now probably 9 pin. If we kept the 1 pin, we had a rank on 4-6-8, but now we only have a cons on 7 pin. Simo has a far away. I have like painful Sansuku, but it's probably getting there in like and second row. It's a nice roll. I would got a 9-8 man for Thunder. It's Thunder. We are not going for Thunder. It's just like not the best discard, but yeah. Kamitsa. They still need one more block there. Can we go 8-9? Yeah, like we are like still eat something. We just stopped the 6 of Tora acceptance, of Aka acceptance that is. Joyman, we are gone because they aren't close to anything yet. It is Tempai. For painful 3 Toras, Tamaten. They can just see that as well, it's perfectly fine. they Tashi Richi. Actually, like, they just waited one turn. For no reason, we can go 8, 9, or 9 into 8. That is, the 8 pin is also safe. I hope that we don't call that, because we will just steal in if we call. It's really tempting to wait. We didn't call the right way. Oh my oh my god, we didn't call the right way. Dude. We should just bet the order here. Like, I don't know. The call was 3-5-1 instead of 2-3-1. Okay. Torment is really getting that gun. Tempai on the left, 6-9. Please bet the Ori. Please save some points. 2 guns, and Torment isn't even Tempai or anything. Just bet the Ori with like 2 pin. Okay, Simo Cataract. They didn't hit anything actually, it's quite sad. They hit 2 Kan Tura, but they didn't hit any Ura. Boom, boom. We don't have a second pair yet, but there's Mansusei 1, 2, 4, 5 can act as our head. We still have a Penson that we kind of want to get rid of, and then we have the 6-9 so draw, which can provide us with a pair. And we have like 2 Toras, which is pretty nice, but this AK5 pin is still floating. I really want to cut like the Penson and then float for hit a 5 pin for a ramen or something to get 3900, but we can also float for the second AK5 pin. But here there's not really an option other than 5 pin. Look, if we really want to create like 8-9 pin, it's not really an option. We can always sort the 6 so for 3900, and otherwise we just want a fast hand here. Simo 1 so and not 1 so. It could be Tanrao there, but they did not opt to go for the Tanrao route. Tempai on 9 pin Tanki or 8 pin. The thing is here, we are not really going to win on this 8 pin, or this won't be our final weight, so we might as well just take the slightly worse 1 Scott 9 pin for more safety, and then we can switch out the 9 pin for like a better shape. It's also here with the 1 so. The 1 so looks safer than this 8 pin, so I would just read this 8 pin and keep the 1 so. But I can't read the wall like this person does, so I was wrong apparently, and they were right. Okay, nice East something. I would keep the East here of this 1 man for Chiitoi Tempai or Chiitoi wait. Keep the screen tracker of this 1 man, please. Yes. Here we go. Chiitoi Tora 2. Still very early. Shimo has some nice. Well, it has like one. Oh, we. I'm just calling the bad stuff here. I didn't see this 1 man throw. Shimo has like 1 AK and 1 completed shape. But now we have like the green donkey. We don't want Tanrao. Just go for the green donkey. Yes. Finally, someone who listens to me.
ごめん、これの
This Ipatsu deal in is so unnecessary because he had an H throw in the
チー
hand.
トイドラにカメマン
Okay. The mouth. Yeah. Another very ripped E-something hand. Katsuki E-something here. But we don't have a lot of value. We have like AK, or we have like the Tora 5 pin and acceptance here. He might get Itze or something for more. Oh, there's the 5 pin that I was talking about. It's not the AK 5 pin because they are both a Khan here. But now there's Itze, there's actually Tora Sampon or something as well. It's just very rigged here for us. Shimo, the fourth build, they will probably. I don't like this Truman, can still go normal. Oh no, no. Why? Why do you see how Katsuki is something? Turn 5. Atotsuke eats. Oh my god. Stop baiting our players to go. This score is so bad. I can't. He had a perfectly fine Nietzsche hand, and then we just go for 2,900, and it's Atotsuke. It's not even confirmed. Because if we get a 3 pin, we are just screwed here. There are 2 6 pins left. There are also 2 3 pins left, so it's like 50-50 on if we're getting screwed or not. Like, even if you get like a bad way to Richie hand, it's still better than this Atotsuke hand. Shimo Chiitoi Tenpai. 8 pins just passed. Oh my god, why are we on Atotsuke? Why didn't we just skip? Tormen is something there. Pon the tune. Take the Sabo 2 pin Neyman for basically Mangan 7-7. I actually think the Benson was better because it's 2 versus 4 tiles. But never mind.
ドラ1赤ドラ2
Did someone beat up Ota? We are not playing Ota, and I'm actually not. We are not matching up, and like, and I'm not even playing today, so.
ポン行くわ
We said. I want to beat him up, but he's not playing Mahjong. Like, I really wish he was streaming. Like, I watched his stream so much, like 4 years ago or 3 years ago, but he retired. Or like he found something better to do than playing Ichi, which is quite fair. but he's not streaming anymore. Stop Oda abusing. Should we play a tune with Oda when we gonna be against them, Lemao? I really want to play like friendlies with him again. Or like something with him, or like I don't know if he. I don't think he plays Matzo any like, or like that's 2,000 points clean one tour. Like I don't know, like it really depends on him, and I think he's really busy with his job as well. But Ota's team is pretty stacked. They basically have a team that just has winning potential, and it's not like some random people. Oh, it's not random people, but like friendly team. They just have a competitive team there, so it's probably better if I'm just in the last spot if you are facing against them, so I can make sure that we don't make any mistakes in the last hunt song. Interesting call. I'm glad he is back for this tournament. Yes, I'm also quite happy, but he. Like if we had like 2 Tora, it's just fine to go everything, but like after like we need one more pair, and then we are still Atos to K here, and otherwise we need something to connect to this 4-man. Like it's like our hand is so far away, even if it looks like this, with only 1 Tora. 1-man. 6-pin twice cut. Like Simo is just going to Ritzy, and then we are stuck here, aren't we? We are not going to cut the 5-man because the 6-pin is almost dead. It's also quite weird that Simo or Kamicha is having the same. Like it's not the same, but they also have a pretty bad hand. Or like they just like I don't know, like it's 8-p or like 5-man is very aggressive. I would push the 8-pin. It keeps the same shapes. I think I will teach my team to not push Tapo Mushuchi, and then we will probably be fine. Like, especially like knowing when you should stop pushing is it's like one of the most important skills in many Mahjong variants. But like if you're playing like MCR or like most other Mahjong variants, you can just push Tenpai no matter what. You just don't have to kill. Like even like I know it's another Mahjong variant, but like if you're playing MCR and you see like a Taishangen and you have like an open Itse on a ramen mate, you can ignore the Taishangen because the EP leads to it being equal, pushing and falling. So you will just always try to push the hands. It's just so stupid. They are well in Richi you can actually Yeah. And Tizi should always make the decision towards defensive. Do you want to be defensive or not? How much can I defend? This is actually a Chiitoi Nomi from Toyman on a sushi today. Oh, kinda okay, but like I kinda still want to get like painful out of it, or like Toru acceptance. Perhaps a far away each Sansoku, perhaps. The Tuso is also sushi now. 5-8 Tenpai. That's a deal in. Well, what is this? Toy, but we're losing out on the Dora, most likely. Chiitoi Nomi is not the hand that you would go for, especially not in like Richi Mahjong without like Rakuhai, because your hand is just too exposed for 2600 points. In Akanoshi, it's actually a thing, but like it Akaari, it's just a death sentence, or you're just going to die going Toy. We go get 9, or we can go 1 pin, because we have 2 1 pins here. Ichi Hakutora 1 pin. So just defend here, please. Don't deal in. This is not like, it's a medium hand. We can go Biacat 2 mon 8. Or we can even unco drop 7s here. Wait, full pin. Wait, it's a half sushi. Okay, I thought it was like double sushi. Shima is waiting on the Dora donkey. Wow. Chin Dora full. It's Nakasuchi as well. I hope our player doesn't fall for the Nakasuchi 6 or 3 man. It will likely deal in here with the 3 man, because the 9 man hasn't passed, so the 3 man is actually safer. Oh my god, they dodged the 3 man way. Oh my god, we are just dealing into Kamita here, aren't we? Well, we are still fine. Kamita has 5800 plus 1 bonus stick. Like we can come for safe style, but it's okay. Wait, it thought like we were tilling in on this AK, but we luckily we didn't. Or like it just passed. I don't know, like this double Tura drop into the Ricci, if that was a great idea or not. I think you should keep the double Tura, because it can still deal into Sabo, into Kansan. It's not completely safe. Are we gunning for safe style? The 8 pin was Suchi. Is this Sashikomi? The Knight B? It might be Sashikomi. Let's see, do we want to watch another game? Probably. Which game? I don't know what other streamers Saki game. Hey, Tips, good to see you here. I'm basically spectating my own team in the Saki tournament. Thank you for the follow. Super 444. No self game. I'm in a team, but I'm like I'm basically a substitute, and if they need a sub, I'm there. But today I'm probably not going to play. I can play, like I was thinking about playing on the side while I'm commentating, but I don't really want to commentate while I'm also I don't want to be commentating while I'm also playing. But we can actually play some game, but I can also just spectate here. But to this weekend, or like it depends. Like it's basically you need to qualify to the next day. So if we make it today, we will play tomorrow. So and if we make it like tomorrow as well, it's going to be next week Saturday, and then next week Sunday for the finals. So you won't see many. Like I can play on the side, it's just not a problem, but commentary will just go down. Go down immensely. Turashimo. I'm also want to practice some commentating because I haven't done that at all. Like I've tried it kinda sometimes, but I don't really commentate at all. So I think it's a really good practice to start commentating as well. I don't think I'm really that I'm really going to commentate like other stuff. Like I don't think I'm getting asked for. It's good to practice that for sure. I don't think I'm getting asked for like any serious tournament too, but like it's good to have some practice. And I kind of also want to be more on the analytical side, which I can provide instead of like the entertaining side where you just walk people through the game. So I kind of want to give viewers a little bit more insight to what would I do, what are the options, and what is good in terms of EV as well. It's getting a little bit more technical than other streams, but I think it's more my style. Oh damn. Yo, it is Mira, right? Mira, also the streamer. But I'm basically commentating my own games or my own teams, but there has been a lot of interesting decisions being made in my team's games. game starts in about 20 minutes. It's more than 20 minutes actually. It's more like 25-30 minutes. Again, can go on iets with the best player here. The Dora is loose here. It's like the value of the tune. You can always throw another Dora, I guess. You can actually go like get the ramen here, the ramen 3-4 here, and then rely on the best spawn. Simo having Isan. Wait, Tizi isn't an efficient cut. They should have got the tune for Kutsuki Isan and 3-man Tizi with the Nakapukure shape on the lower mansu. Toiman having a Rankan mansu Isanten as well, with perhaps no value on the 4-man throw, otherwise one Tura. Simo actually drew the tune, which I said they should have dropped. I didn't see the tune pair up for the for the Atotsuke. It's not Atotsuke, it's Takame tune, Nichi Sampon, Nichi Wantura tune Takame. Chiitoi Isanten here for our displayer. Toiman is still Isanten, and Kamita is probably going to better Ori because there are still 2 Santen. Pin can't be really push, so Toiman might be just out here. Perhaps 9-so, 1-man. It's okay, I guess. I think we want to cut the east here for 7 pairs, wide 7 pairs east Santen. Even with 3 Toras, it's not really, you can't really push their hands. Like, it's really difficult to push their hand. The 8-man is actually also dead, so that won't be our final weight or anything. 7-man tune, AC 2000 in the wall, or AC 2000, so there are 2000 in the wall. I wonder if people on the table start noticing the Rankan cut the 7-5 into 3, so cut. It might hint towards like a 7 pairs hand. And Shimo's to tune, Takame tune, Shimo tune Tora with 1 Ura. The Ura actually doesn't do much. It upgrades the hand from 2000 to 3900, which is 7900 to 8k flat. Yeah, oh, no games. We can check the logs. Wait, this. Okay, Domino Trakas with 182, Matongso X 213. It's really close here, but there's also one team that is completely out here with only 46k with 6 Hansons to go. Wait, is it 6? I think it's 6. Wait, I probably lost count, but wait, I can check. I think there are still 6 to go. Or is it 4? Let's see. I think it's 6, right? Or not? Wait. Yeah, it is only 4. Okay, yeah, it's 4 Hansons to go, so they might not pass. But passing is on. Alien Borsatismo 157. It's really close here in this set of games. Anyone can basically win and get lost. This Hanson seems to be pretty over with 8 set and Unlong having more than 100k difference. It's basically over here. They can actually almost stop playing here. 171, that is us. The scores are pretty close for second still. We are not out of the clear with 171 at all. I can't read this. I think it's Korean, but I can't read it. 183k comfortable lead, but they can still get third because of The second and third place are pretty close, nearby basically, with only 30k difference. Then Lilia Kaki 183. You have like three teams fighting and then one is completely out. This game is also just done here with Dark Boss and Fox over 200k, and then two teams just throwing a lot of points, or like just donating a lot of points. Almost the same here as well with the Takanyan and the Misphone game. It's 70k, wait, it's 60k. There might be some upset potential here with 4 answers to go, but the gap is pretty big. It's like 15 minutes. We can try to play some game, I guess. Can we play some 3-player East game? The Pepeka game mode, and then we will just go back into the tournament. I think it only takes, I don't know how long it takes, but it shouldn't take long. And otherwise we can just Sashikomi, because I don't really care about rank points here. Only 2 time. It's so far, the tournament has been pretty good for us. Hey Chumon, how are you? It's good. I just had I just came back from holiday and then I'm just back today. I'm quite tired as well, but I'm streaming to the Saki tournament. I'm basically watching. I'm actually not playing like Sama, but in 15 minutes there will be a game, and then I will be commentating my own team's game. Another 2 Pintura. Good to see you, Pio Queen. How are you? No, okay. Baited by another Tura. I wonder if DG City has also those annoying voice lines as some characters in Mahjong Soul. They probably have some some characters that you really don't want to face because of the voice line. Oh, so that Dragon Man. Hi, Vanilla. I'm alright. I missed the Saki tournament scene because I woke up too late. Did he win? I don't know. I just woke up. Hi, Falin. You want mods? You want to be moderator of the channel? Wait, what's a mod? I could. All those guns, yeah, all those guns. It doesn't let me mod you. Shall we just go? Shall we just go for Zampeco here just because?
これはどうだ。
Why can't I mod you?
ポン
What's the command? Just push. Okay, it's grounded.
ポンポインポイン
That's a run, double run,
簡単だな。
double run. So long of an animation.
タンヤオリャンペイコー赤ドラ1マンガンチュントイトイペイドラ1
It's only Mangan, it's quite sad. Especially with those guns and like Rampeiko for 3Han, it's like it's so real and you get only 3Han of it. I think it's fair, it shouldn't be buff to 4Han. I think if you really want to buff, can we mute them already? If we really want to buff Raku, it has to be like Sankansu to 3Han. Perhaps Sananko to 3Han. Sananko can be just 2Han, it's just totally fair. I think Sankansu can be actually 3Han, and like in how many games did you get Sankansu actually? I only got in Rampeiko once, I think it wasn't even in there. Yeah, it's so rare. We saw one on stream, or like one on one of my games. I haven't gotten Rampeiko. This shape, this 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 with the 9 is actually fairly interesting. If you have a close hand, you can actually cut the 4 so for Rankang. Oh man, I was just okay. Never mind. I was saying that you can cut the 4 so for Rankang Kansan. And then have a painful guarantee basically. And then we accept 36 so and 8 so for a higher painful chance instead of the Ipeco chance with slightly lower UKE.
つもおとなしく捕まってね。
Another 5 pin.
タンヤオ赤ドラ1オーラス全力で運命と戦います。
We are almost finished here. It's still 10 minutes until the game starts, and then we have 5-minute delay. Hopefully they don't start way earlier, or we just have to Sashikomi to end the game quicker. But I don't think we have to do that. I also perhaps have perhaps I can also practice some because I know that it also kind of helps with 4-player just to push forward, and you can actually really track 2 opponents quite, or like more easily than 3 opponents. So you can actually really focus on 2 opponents, and then you don't have to worry about the other player. 25k. Don't think they have enough. I think we can just push here. I don't think Kami has enough. Otherwise, you can just fully pet the Ori if you think they have enough. But we see 2 north here. We have 1 Akatora, we have 1 Tora here. It's kinda easy on them, but like Ichi only. Oh, we can just push here, I think. I don't think they have enough. Perhaps with the con they have enough. 15 KB. Wait, no, it's this way. I thought there was perhaps like a better way, but I don't think there was. We deal in on this 8 pin. Wait. We can just approach tips here. It like in real life, I would also figure out that we can slide the AK or the 5 pin there, but wait, this is KB, right? Yes, it's KB half Shuchi, so full Shuchi basically. The animations are so long. They don't have enough, like they don't have the back-to-back double runs. It's some Timo isn't even lost. It's like Kami should just skip the run there, like or like I don't know. It's the lower zoom, so whatever. I guess. It's still like a few minutes to. Still a few minutes. I will just take a small break, toilet break, and then I will be back throughout the game. It will start in like 7 to 10 minutes, and then 5-minute delay. So add 5 minutes on top of it. Okay, I have to check for the game. Like, I don't think it's live yet. Like, there's always 5 minutes afterwards. Wait, I'm in log. Never mind. Okay, I was like. Oh yeah, it's 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes to go. They are starting a little bit earlier than like scheduled. I think that just has to do, I don't know, like I think if people are ready they can just play, but you have like a time limit on the games anyway, so you don't really have to start earlier in to compensate for games being somewhat longer, so you actually really have a really consistent end time. You play like 2 45 minutes hands-ons, which can be delayed by like one hand, which is at most like 5 minutes. So perhaps like 15 minutes, but you have 2 hours to complete those. So you have like 20 minutes spare, and there are also like a 5 minute break. Okay, we can't enter any games. It's OneTrueNona with super for E, Ullei and Xin. Yeah, that is the game that we are going to spectate. I actually really don't know how the other games or how what the other streamers are, what the other people are streaming, who are also streaming this tournament. I might be covering the same game as other players, but so be it, I guess. It's kind of awkward because I don't mind if I just have to stream a auto Hanson, but I have my own team, so I'm not going to just stream some random Hanson, I guess. Still 1.5 minutes. But so far it's been gone pretty well for us. We have like 170k here. We are 30k above the cutoff. Is third place basically, or like you need second, so the cutoff is like above third or below second, or like second place. It's 4 rounds to go. We can easily lose 30k, but for now we are up some points. Yeah, it's our game. Wait. Oh, it's here. It's 1 second. Okay, we just made it in time. Really nice hand here. Tanjao 2 Toras can be Tanjao 3 Toras. AK5 is 5 man is the Tora indicator, so we are not throwing the AK 5 man, but we can throw like a 6 man or the other AKs, one of the two AK 5 pins. Shimo has some completed Apple shapes, Apple 7, 8, 9 shapes. Some school is not really till painful is still though, for Richie painful with Toru acceptance as well. Got 2 show here for Chiitoi Nomi. Tournament with a 1-man uncle. Good floaters, but not a lot of shapes yet. They need to upgrade, they need to get rid of the dragons, and then they are good to go with Toru acceptance. Throwing another bad shape. Kami having 2 Tora. Vespio, Nonakuhai, 2 something, I think, yeah. West is dead, so that will really slow down Kami's hand. This hand is E something for Tando to Tora. Can be painful, can even be Ipeko, but this double pair shape, you really want to just go, and you don't really want to wait for it to complete or just to like ramen. I think Tamaton here is fine. For Tando to Tora is 5200, it's like the default Tamaton value with 340. If you have like any upgrades gone and into Richie, I imagine. I think we just slammed the. Wait, oh my god! No, not like this. What are we doing? What is the 7-month discard? You're waiting on the 6-month only now. Press the Richie button. Okay, I see what they did, but. Okay. They're just waiting 1 turn to get like a better weight, but I'm not sure. Like I think I would have just reached on the 4-7 with the Chitando Tura one. And not go for the longer route. Because the Ariamen is actually the 3-6, so it's not really much worse than the 4-7. The 4-7 is next to the Tura, but if you got the Tura, they sometimes don't expect a ramen around it because many people would just greet the Tura shape instead. You're facing 6-9 for Richie Pin, not Richie, just Richie Tura, Takame 6 Tura. They're like, no, never mind. I thought Forso, but they don't have a Forso in their hands. Pretty above average starting hand. Nice high pay to Tora. We'll probably try to get Tando. Perhaps a throwaway like each if you don't really get anything else, but we're trying to get Tando Tora 2 for 5-8 here. Shimo has some completed shapes. It's actually pretty fast here on the right. Cutting the 2, so it's interesting. Then they will cut Monzo next for the headless shape. Or now they draw ahead for Rankan Ramen. Well, basically, they can get painful, they can get Tora. Team Pon here without a second pair is probably good because of 2 Toras. Hopefully leaning towards Honitsu, but even if it's not Honitsu, it's still plenty of value. I think the 1 pink card is perfectly fine for the headless Kansan. Diamond still needs some blocks. The 2 pin is nice for the head, for the 2-3 pin throw. They still need a block with 5-8 man. That is Tempeh for 2 for our teammate basically. 2 in the wall. Hopefully they see also the 4-man pawn, and then we can switch our tanky around and we are not stuck on this Kansan forever. But for now we can switch to 4, but it's not much better. It's now it's Suji trapped for us. Diamond has like 4 Tora, but there are still E's on them. I think I would cut the 8th man there because the 8 and the 5 man have overlap. Kamicha has 3 pairs, they don't really have any hand that is Tenpai for 5 man 5 so with 4 Toras is wait, they are waiting on like 3 towers with like 4 Toras, you can't go wrong. Almost never. They can go for 4-7 so here. They actually also could cut like the AK5 so there to wait on the 4-7 to trap the social weights because it's really unlikely for someone to have another 5 so in their hand if they drop AK5. I think I might have done it. I think we should just push this 6 so stop on Mushichi but like Tempe Stealer with 2 Tora. You can't really do anything. $5,800 plus a Richie stick. Very good win for us. North got another very strong hand. Thunder 3 Toras, a Stilo. Simo has a Chingpeo, perhaps like an Honitsu if they really fancy it. It's a bit far, but they might go for it with 8. They don't even keep the white second, so the Honitsu is out. Dorman has the AK5 pin. There are actually 2 AK5 pins, they have one of them. They can easily get like the Chiitan pin, Tora 2, or Open Thunder Tora 2, depending on how fast or how slow they want to take it. Kamicha has AK5 man, not a lot of shapes, or like they have a lot of shapes, but they don't have completed shapes. Thunder, they kind of want just to go Thunder Tora 2, but they don't have the second Tora yet. I like 6 man or 7, so we don't really want to go Chiitoi with an open Thunder hand, because open Thunder which you can go is just far superior than any Chiitoi. This is a must pawn, I think. We're losing out on 1 Tora with a pawn. With Thunder 2 Tora has plenty of value. We don't have any completed shapes and we're already like road 2, so we should really consider calling this 7 so. We should also have this 3 man in our hand instead of the 6 man for better Thunder shapes. There is like the ultimate value with like Sansoku, Tampin, but we just need to win the hand with Thunder 2 Tora. Dropping one of the Tora is perfectly fine in this situation, but our hand is just very slow now. Tora drop here. We have like 3 pairs still. We really want our 3 man pack and drop one of the 6 mans. AK5 pin throw, Tora throw across, very strong. It's E-something for Richie pinful Tora and Tandao Takame as well. There's kind of the back value on the 3 man card. It's not a Tandao side, but it would be E-something if you kept the 3 man. It is Tamate. It's not Tamate. It could be. It had enough value to be Tamat for sure, but they chose to Richie on the 6-9 instead. It's Tandao. Oh, it's not Tandao confirmed, but it's painful Ipeco with 2 Tora. So through it should see it's sumo tail for the Hana. Well, like it can go Paimon, but it doesn't. We have a clean second pair, 1 Tora. Hopefully we just go it down for 2000 points or saves our pet, so we are forced to open. We can go 9 so and then go 1-2 man, cut the pens on. Simo having 1 Aka Tora, 1 completed shape. We'll probably finish closed, but it will probably finish close actually, but they might want to speed up with Tora 2 shift if they can get the Tora. Torment has a bunch of garbage still. There is, like, it's not garbage, they can still get Tempai, but it requires a lot of draws basically. And then they can get like Chiitoi Nomi, Painful perhaps. Got the pens on here for Isanten. Kamitsa has an almost like an Itze shape, but it's not quite Itze. We have like Fuopin. I think Fuopin is a cut. Then you can, or like the Pension cut is also fine, but Fuopin Tsuchi taps a 7-pin weight. I think I actually like the Pension cut for the Sabo as a Tempai Pon for Green Jack and 1 Tora. I think for Kami I like the Pension drop, and then you can have some flexibility on the 4-4-5-5 pin shape. Diamond has now a pair of tune. They really need a tune pair or the tune pawn here to complete our hand. 6 man is not the card that I would go for. I would go for 2 man. We need 1 more block across anyway, so. No, I would just go full efficiency for our 5th block and then just cut for safety, but not right here. Upgrade slide, or it's not a slide, it's basically an upgrade here with the 5-pin for the 4-7-pin. 6-pin across, I think. Karakiri Driso. Kutsuki is on the right, they will just Shimakiri the 8 man. They might deal in with the 7-pin later on. 3 man, I think Kami thinks the 3 man is dangerous or something, that they keep it over the north wind. I'm not sure what they are thinking, actually. Simo actually connected to the 7-pin. So they didn't have to top the 7-pin, but the 4-pin was Kemputsu against the Richi, and it came out from Kamitsa. Let's see. The Tilo has 1 Tora, Tanro shapes. Probably open Tanro, perhaps even painful. Let's put them up like painful. Tampin Tora 1, Kamitsa, Ispial. Not a lot of good sides. They have a lone Tora. They don't have a second pair besides the East, but I think it's still a pawn because of the Rancon 579, and then you have like 1 Tora, and if you have like 1 Tora, you have Tora acceptance for 3900. I will have to drop the Tora here or like next turn, or the 4-pin here. Both are fine. You can create 1 more turn for the Tora. You can draw 6 so, 7 so. It's all both fine. Our hand here will probably cut 9-pin for our to try to go for Thunder painful Tora. Otherwise you just go for painful cutting 9-pin. Simo's hand just 0-6 mount for an, perhaps like a 7 pairs thing. I don't really like the 9 so card. It looks in the Tora shape. I think 6-pin is slightly better. maintaining like 7 pairs out with 4 pairs. Let's see, it's okay, I guess. You have like Tura for Hana, so it can't be wrong. It's 2 something. It's actually a pretty good score. I didn't notice that Diamond could go there. It's a Tora drop, I think, by Kami. You really don't want to wait. What? Okay, you don't really want to keep it too long because if you keep it like 3 or 4 more turns, you can't ever drop it against this on each hand. You drop it now for 10 pay because you draw the 5 man. OneTrueNona. Yes, that is. They should have got the Tora last turn to accept the 6 man, but they got lucky. They just drew the 2 5 man outright, not needing the 6 man acceptance for 5-8 tempai. We see 3 of the 5-8, so there are 5 tiles left. Simo pushing the Tora 8 against the Oya Zinitsu. It's quite scary, especially if they go and then it can sometimes go up to Paiman, so you really should be careful with feeding the Honitsu. It's going to be 3 pin here for Toiman into. They were tempai for each Tura, but you can just go Hanuman, and the 2 pin has been twice cut, so it's not really like it's not really that you can consider, or like you don't really have an option. This hand of super for E kinda regrets stopping the 5, so because with the 5 so the hand would be E something with the Ipeco shape 78899 would be tempai here with an extra 5 so for the 7 pin, which is only 2 left, but 2 left is way tempai is way better than not tempai. Oh my god, it's Paimon. They throw. Oh my, it's so massive. It's good for tournament that they spotted Zenitsu because I really didn't see the Zenitsu from the high pie. Dealer Paimon. Yes, it was each Zenitsu and then some Tora. I can check the log afterwards. It's East 4-0. Oh, hand here will probably try to get 7 pairs out of it. Normal hand Tandao is not really viable. Tandao actually kinda is viable, but it's now Chiitoi for sure. 4 man cuts. Wait, what? Okay, we are missing Raku here. We are missing Chiitoi. Here on the right, I'm going to probably double pawn. I don't think Simo's going to cut it for 2-4 man shape for Onitsu. It's really never mind. They are going to cut the 2-4 man for Zenitsu. The thing is, you don't have any completed saves in Pinsu, so I think I would just go for efficiency here and not break down your only completed block. But I don't know. I've been mistaken before. It's Richie double AK, double AK 5 pin for the Sabo. AK Sabo, only in AK 4 formats. Wait, this 7. I don't like this 7 man at all. We are E-something. And it's not even 100% safe. Like, if we were 14, we could go 1-2 so, but like 7 man, like, doesn't do anything for us. it doesn't defend and it doesn't advance our hand. We don't have any value, so pet already is completely fine, but then 1-2, so and then perhaps 7p, and then 4 man, and then perhaps 7 man, but not 7 man first. Simo. That 7p was not really necessary. Like they just can cut a pill and then decide later on they will having 6 blocks with a very bad pension 1-2 pin with overlap on 4-5 pin. So my advice is still just to cut a pill and just see if you can push 10 and then decide afterwards. You can even keep the 7 pin and then cut the save 1 pin and then lose out on the eater, but you get safety instead. Does it look like fast Tunro painful hand perhaps for is it Ullei or something has South Pale, some good shapes. They kind of want to get it close, especially with the deficit, but we will see if they can get it closed. I think they should have just tried to keep the Honitsu in Mansu alive, because they don't have a value without Honitsu. They can throw some Aka, but it's not really value. I think they should have tried to force like the Mansu Honitsu, and then some cases like Toitoi as well. Tournament has E-something, therefore Ramen, Pinfu, Torawan, Tanrao chance. Dates. What? Okay, that Tizi is fine. Saki keying the Tizi. But they kind of miss out on the IPK upgrades, but they probably don't care with these scores anyway. Kami having 3 Tora, 1 double Tora, Aka 5 pin. Pretty nice. It's still 2 something, but it probably will get till. I'm looking for like inefficiency mistakes, but they haven't made any yet. That's E something got 2 so for 5 so, and then Nakapukure shape with the 5-6-6 7 pin shape, very wide with Tora acceptance as well. Our hand is E something here for Richi 1 Tora. Shimocha found the Honitsu. Richi 1 Tora here, once got 7 man 2 in the room. Shimo defending for now. They actually have a. If they. Wait, that is Tempai, but it's so awkward. I think Shimo Kiri the no. Wait, oh my god, it's Aka 5 so tanky, but it's completely dead by this hand with the Uncle 5 so. I think the responsible thing is just to Shimo Kiri and just wait for the Kutsuki to arrive basically, but okay. Shimo having Toitoi Honitsu with like double Rakuhai in the best case scenario, but the 7 man will deal in if they drop it on the 8 man pawn, or like any pawn. I think like they will wait, they are out on the 8 pin. I guess it's fine to bet Ori, but I don't see why they would pawn the 6 man and then just bet Ori on the next tile. Because they are E-something, so you are expected to push some tiles anyway after the pawn, but they just gave up. Well, they Mawashi, they can push the 8 pin here and then they can just go for Honitsu Nomi. 8 pin is Sushi, is 1 Scott as well, so they shouldn't be too scared on the. They really are afraid of this 8 pin somehow, but they are each something now for it's Zinitsu Akatora, but the 6-man is dead. The 3-man is Furiton in the opponent as well. There's one 3-man left. Wait, actually, it's kinda completely dead at Isanten. I wouldn't count the North Tail as Kamitsa, because the weight is so bad and we have already Mangan. Looks like a very straightforward pinful hand here, what we have here with Tora acceptance. Simo has a white second pair, they respond. They don't have a second pair yet, but they have 2 Toras, and then it's kinda just automatically just a pawn with any type of hand. They can figure out a pair later and can be Tora Tanki for the Mangan. So they have plenty of options to get ahead. 5-man here or 5-pin. I think 5-man because there are 2 AK 5-pins. So you have like more Tora acceptance by keeping the 5-pin. Toyman 2 Toras really wants to speed up for Tandao, Tora 2, perhaps Tora 3 even, but the saves out is not there unfortunately for them. Kamitsa throwing the extended Pinsu shape, they can drop the 3 shoulders and then they still need a pair, but they probably can get a pair, perhaps 1, 2, 3 Sansuku if they pair up like 6-8 pin. That is E-something with the 2-man card or even the 1 pin or like any card basically. But I don't like this 8-pin card. I think it's either 1 pin or 2-man. That's the case for either one. I think 1 pin is best. You're having the chance to pair up 6-8 pin for the Sun in Mansu. Eight-man is not useful. Like Kamitsa just skewed up their hands. It's kind of unfortunate. The Super EE hand has triple ramen. Might get like 6, 7, 8 Sansoku. But the chance is like very slim, but it's kinda still there. We should got like the 5 so soon, just to Saki Kiri it, because it just becomes dangerous, more dangerous by the second, or like every turn. Kamitsa now like Katsuki East on them, but they would be Tempai if they played more efficient here. Their 8-man cut is probably not the right cut there. Like the Pinsu are all like Furiton, or not all Furiton, but like every Simo forcing the Tora Donkey for the Mangan, the fake Mangan, the 7-7. But Kamitsa, oh they got Tempai, they drew the Tora, but they are Furiton on 36, it will be a Ricci I think here. It's not like the thing is your opponents don't know that you are Furiton and you have painful 2 Toras and you are really set on Sumo as well, so I think you should just instantly hit the receipt button there. Karakiri the 7 so on the right. Interesting players for sure. Shippo is out, it seems. They are not interesting. I can say Stora Tanki on the right and this painful Tamaton Furiton on the left. The Tora is all held in their hands and I doubt Synra will drop the Tora. Like it's kinda loose, but they actually also kinda can use it. And they are not even E-something yet, so there's just no reason for Synra to drop the Tora to pin. It's Tsuchi, but yeah, it doesn't do much. The 3-pin doesn't deal in here because it's Furiton. Kamitsa suits us Richie, especially with these scores. You are down 50k as well, like 45k. Like the weight is still okay. Like you can't run, but you can just increase your value with Richie. No pawn. We already gave up our hand, didn't we? Yeah. Karakiri Fuhrman. Just waiting for Toyman might cut tempai, but they need to see like 2-5 or 7 pin. But I doubt Simo will top the Tora. Maybe just Simo carried the 8 pin and Toyman didn't get tempai. Eight pin, very safe. Three pairs here. Maybe it's all like one more Raku high or something like an honor. We can like toy test or like Honitsu toy test this hand, but it's like it's also a bit of a risk, but it's definitely a possibility. Shimo with a pretty nice shapes for painful Tura, perhaps also Tundra. Toyman having the double AK 5 pins the pair with one more Tura. They will be rushing Tundra. They will be basically rushing Tundra with 3 Turas. Kamita, green pair, north pair. Kinda just has to settle for 2000 points. Perhaps like little like an AK 5 pin, but we see that they are all dead. But they don't see it. But like you kinda need 3900. 2000 is too weak. It's like it's kinda sad to have only 2000. Throwing the green uncle is very good for Kamitsa. They can reach now. For Richie, green dragon, perhaps from Tora. Good weight potential as well. 5 man cut. 3 Deutsche tempai. Damaten. Waiting for basically a better weight here. Perfectly understandable. That's 3 Deutsche E-something on the left. Looking in the 2-man pair for Chiitoi E-something. Can go like Shionko as well if you draw like an uncle. Shimo. Kinda sad, but understandable with like a middle tower tanky. Toyman with a very disconnected hand. Kamitsa. Some bad saves with double Tura with the AK5 man. It's kind of unfortunate that they are down like 50k, but otherwise the hand is like the hand won't get better if you are up, like if you are not down 45k, but like it's a good hand, but like it doesn't have like Hanuman potential, which you really need. You really need like a Hanuman plus potential here, and it seems like a good Mangon, which is still fine, but with these scores you really need to squeeze every single point out of the hand. A 1 pin is actually very good. I don't think there's like a Shinichi transition. If you do like AK 5 pin, then you are really talking, because then you have to upgrade to Hanuman open Shinichi with AK. But other than that, like if you get like really painful Tapotura, especially the same Ferus open Shinichi, so okay, they are forcing it with a Tapotura drop. That should really allow the other players the Tapotura drop. That especially Shinichi and perhaps even Hanuman, because like if you have Lichi Tapotora, especially also Mangan, we just do a 5-pin pair here with this Lichi with 2 Tora, keeping the 2 pairs safe, which is efficient, accepting the 6-pin as well. Lichi, having the other AK5 pin, it's like the illegal hand here, having 2 AK5 pins is kinda illegal. Like you can't get 2 AK5 in ranked. It's also a pretty strong way, or like strong is not like the right word. There are only 2,000 in the world, but Kamicha can't hold Shoshu because they are forcing a Zenitsu. The other player seems to be just better ordered because they aren't really close to anything meaningful. I don't think Kamitsa, let's see. If they draw like a 3-pin, they are actually E-Sun. They are actually E-Sun, and if they can see 3-pin, they can actually also start thinking about calling like 7-pin. I don't think they want to recall this 9-pin. But we Shimo with the 3 AK. It's usually Exodia with 3 AK, but you can have 4 AK in this format. So it's not quite Exodia yet. It feels like a 2 versus 2 now, where the first two players just feed each other and to maintain first and second, and then the last 2 players just try to not make that happen. Wait, where's the log? I may play. Oh, it's down here. Oh, there have been a lot more games that finish here. It was like, where is it? We just finished here. Let's see the Spyman here. Wait, is it the Spyman? Oh, it's here. I was thinking about, I didn't see the Zenitsu here. I thought it was just Thunder Tura, but they actually deal all the social here. And they oh my god, this. I need to get used to the look, and this score is kinda. It is okay, especially after this shape. This shape looks way better, but they were still quite far away even here. And there's already one Tempai here. If you really feel like they have like a Paimon, you can try to Sashikomi into the cheaper hand here, but I don't think at this level they will try to like go 5-8 pin here. And then they deal 7, and then they are Paimon Tempai on Tora 8, so which there's one left, and then there's one AK, there's an AK5 so as well. Yeah, 8 souls are actually completely toast looking at it, and there is only one 5 so left, so even after they reached Tempai, the weight was so bad, it's just almost dead, which is kinda expected, especially because you hold already so many social styles. You didn't need to hold so many of the outs anyway. I got a request in my Discord. South 1. South 1. Wait, there's not a South 1. What? Is this one? What was Kami's weight? Is 5 so tanky? Yeah. CO 2.5 minutes. But like the summary is basically AK 15 or the 4th AK just makes a huge difference in the gameplay as well, because you will just keep Pinshu slightly longer of the other 2 shoots because of the extra AK Tora, and you can have like 2 AK 15s. It's actually just so broken. It's so unfair. I think, let's see, the other games, Deep Wars, it's 22k difference. It's still okay. 3 games to go. We have 4 one less. It's also Ho, I think. Here fighting for 2nd place. It's really close here. 3 games to go, they might pass, but wait, there's 2 games that have people down at the dumps here. Perhaps we see one team passing, but it's really difficult to pass anyway. Well, you have like 20 Hansons. Wait, no, not 20 Hansons. You have 10 Hansons to do it, so you need to have like minus 15k average. And they have like 3 more Hansons to go, and they are on track to pass basically, but you usually put the best person last, like every team probably does that. You really need someone who can count. Like you don't need to put the best person last, but at least someone who can score, and just to make sure that you don't confirm 3rd place in Orash, and you can get 2nd place. That is like the most important thing. It's really close here. It's 20k here. It's still 20k, but it's okay. It's doable. This Mangan difference is 12k. Okay, this is really done. So 80k, 60. Okay, this one is 100. 100, like 15 almost. They can just stop playing here. Like it's like nothing is going to change here. Even if you just int everything, you're just not losing like 115k. Like Paimon, Shimo as Steelers like 32k swing, and then you need way more than that. Where's our game? It's here. Oh my god, am I late? Yes, I'm late. Okay, 1 AK here, Pension. Just move towards Tanrao, I guess. Got the 1-2 Pension with the 9 bill. Or we can type just Battle Ori. I can Simo. Then 1-2-3 cool. I don't know, they might have like Raku High, which is kinda okay. It's not that scary. We can just feed 1st place here and then just kinda collude, or not collude, but just exchange points back and forth between us and like first place here to just confirm our top 2. This is really gaming, but it's kind of just how some games go, where you can just exchange points here between first and second. Especially if you really like the 1, 2, 3 Sansuku, you can just feed the 2 so you can feed the 2 pin, and then they are Tenpai, and you deny one of the dealers of the 3rd and 4th place teams. Diamond has 1 AK. They have pretty nice shapes, but Simo is probably going to be faster. Kamitsa is E something for a 258 pin. Overlap with 40 fu, but it's not amazing. They really want to draw like a 2-show for Sananko, and then like Sananko is like the only fair besides like the AK5 pins. Two pin, well, Naimon. $38.3K, what happened there? It's basically like if you have like sweats, or like I don't know if you're familiar with the term sweats, but like if you really have like a competitive team, really like Ho plus or like Saint plus, you can kind of bully like weaker players. I think like 15K Hansan, it's quite a lot to run someone, but like you can, like if you don't defend, you can easily lose a lot of points with 4 AK turrets in the game. You also get unlucky. It's not like if you really try, you don't lose that many points during the hunt. So it's a combination of not getting, basically getting unlucky with bad gameplay. But Simo E something for the Chinson hand. The 9 pin is dead, so they can't win. They they are basically falling now with the 7 pin cut. They will never have Raku. Torment is still not Tenpai. They will cut 5. Wait, they won't cut 5, so they will. I don't understand this 8-month cup, but whatever. Gaten is like the only thing they can aim for, so I think I would just cut a 5. So there, because the 6 is 3 times cut, or like twice cut, 1 is the indicator. You're just going to Tama this 36. Wait, there's 1 6 left, and we don't need the points here. Diamond Tenpai for Kansan 6, so Yakunashi, but there's only 1 6 so left, so there's not much of a reason to Ritzy. He can slide again with the Furoman, but I think the Simo Kiri 7 is fine. Simo the last 6 so, but we are also waiting on the 3 so. We have one Tura Tura acceptance, probably just trying to get a thunder in. Another option here is just to feed Synra here to the right, and then hopefully they win a hand. It's kind of like Ho gameplay where you just try to feed someone else to Tenpai, and then you can also decide to not like feed them the run, and then the other players might deal in instead. Diamond getting punished for the best spear cut. They don't have thunder, so it's quite weird that they dropped Vespel and then over the tune, or like the two, so they don't have thunder. If they had thunder, it makes sense with 3 Toras. Kami is bij Track and Peel, 1 Tora. They kind of want to go Honitsu. Like, I would be really tempted to go Honitsu, but they already dropped the Green Track and they dropped the East for just a pretty cheap hand. The value of the Kansan 6-8 man and the Kansan 2 bean isn't that great anyway. We calling here for battle. Wait, we are just calling for Tempai here on Tanky 5, so we will switch off the 5, so I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure if Teriman is the Tanky that we are really excited about, because it's a Nakapukure, we already have 1 Teriman. Kamita is still forcing the Honitsu, it seems, but they should just force Honitsu from the high pie. I don't like keeping this 5 so tanky, it's the Toru indicator as well. Kami threatens Soshu as well with the 6-8. Mankat dropping another North Wind. That's Tempe on the left, while Kansan 7, so 1 left. Well, just one Tora, just so 2,900. They really missed Honitsu with the green pair or the North pair even. It's kinda. It's a mistake on their part, and now they are stuck on this 7th, so Kansan, which is like 1 left, but we see that's actually completely dead because Simo has the last one. I would switch to the 4-7. I feel it's difficult here, but this 5 so tanky, like you should just get rid of this 5 so ASAP, because we are not going to win on it, and we are like, when we can't switch out of it, like, and we are just stealing. No, Simo doesn't have Raku, so the 6-pin actually doesn't deal in because Simo doesn't have Raku. They just have 1 Tora, but no Raku. Simo can upgrade to Painful or can go Slash for Thunder. They don't need the points, but usually we would just press a button, I think. 3,000 is probably still fine. Slide the 6 so another Tora for Kamitsa for right second Tora 2 Tempai for 6-pin Kansan, looking in Tanrao and the Aka with the 8-pin cuts. He luckily thought still with the 6-pin, or like with the 3-pin, not discarding the 6-pin against Toyman, which has like 3 Toras without Tanrao. I don't think we push the 4 so, right? I think we are out. Like I was thinking about out in terms of not dealing in, and not out in terms of dealing into Shima. Seeing static Tora instead of shiny is strange to me. I can't. Where is it actually? Audio match. Okay, we wait. There it is. Okay. Yeah, he got out. Alright, yes. The thing is, like, if you're falling and you're still dealing into some random person, you're just not falling correctly. Unless you don't have any save styles, I guess, but like, like the outcome is perfectly fine, but like I thought they would just better Ori, but they just dealt in. I don't think it was intentional deal in, but like. Simo dropping the 8 so here of the 2-man got punished on the Tora throw. Toyman might have a spicy hand, but the greenest one's got. It's kinda like you have like the AK5 pin, but you want to go wurmz, and then you kind of have to go wurmz instead. And then you kind of also want Taishangen here. You kind of want just too much stuff, but you don't have enough space in your hand here. Like, if they cut close Tenpai, it's perfectly fine as well. It's Richi, one Tura, one Roku High with the best as well. It's Tapu Roku High. So they can complain. What is 3-1 card, please? Oh no, what is this? What are we cooking here, Toyman? Like, I guess I need a Taishangen here. They are down like 80k, so... Wait, is it? No, it's just 70k. It's... Yeah, I guess they just was I don't know if Tapu Rockman are enabled or... Boom, boom, boom! Okay, I don't know if Tapu Rockman are enabled or something, but like... At this age it might be like Chushou Taishangen what they are going for. The right second is now dead as well. They need to get it like this turn tournament because Simo is just out. It's just going to drop it. It's disabled, but you can stock. Oh yeah, okay, I meant that, but like, stacking. It's usually double. Is usually disabled. Yeah, that's a good option. Boom. Wait, are they? Okay, they are forcing the Haku donkey, but like, they really need to pump the 5. Like, they need to roll the right second this turn because the right second is actually safe now. You can actually push this way or not. It can still turn into donkey, I guess. Okay, Shima just soft the door. It deals into Shoshangan. It kind of deals into like Chuisho perhaps, but the Chuisho is dead with the east and the south out. I think the north is dead as well. They dropped it, so they didn't have to worry about this right drop to deal into Rakuman yet. Yeah, Tenpai for 3-6 here with 3 Turas, Shimo, Isanten. Just op de north is Twijskat, is Kampuche way. Is Simo afraid of this north? I don't know. Is Tips? I guess Tips is out disabled. Is something on the left as well, but they're kind of breaking off the hand. The hand doesn't have a feature. It's still E something, but wait, what? Are we afraid of Taishangen? I guess we are. Well. And it just gets wrecked by one hand. I think like if you go Honitsu there, you just go for the monster flaws instead of the Pinsu flaws. It's just one more tile. And you don't need a sequence, you need a head. But like, I don't know. It's really difficult to play down 80k points anyway. Yeah, I think to Tura Vespia, just go to honors, go for painful double Tura or just painful 1 Tura. Shimo has a nice painful hand, can go Tanrao as well. Kamicha skips, well, Kamicha skips the right dragon. Kamicha needs also like 60k points, so it's kinda understandable, but the shapes are kinda okay to skip. It's kinda okay, especially because they are in a deficit. Toyman has some random user style still. Need one more block as well. Probably wants to replace like some trunk as well. With no value, which is like the main issue. The Toyman has no value, is his a death sentence. Kami joining a 5 Mampel. chopping the white dragons, but the 5-man pair doesn't really do much for them. The best case scenario for Kamicha is throwing like 7-man and then 4-man and then get like Itze or something, but Tampin is almost better than going for the Itze like that anyway. Neyman. We don't want to go Itze here, just Neyman I think for OneTrueNona. Nope, Tora trope. Yep. Timo is like do something with ramen, triple ramen, keeping 2 safe house. Just how to play. Like when you just don't want to deal in. I played for like this in J2 in the beginning, just keeping safe house, but like it's like when you rank up a little bit more, you just have to play a little bit more efficient, and you really need some more tempai out as well. So that's not really a thing that I would do anymore. There are something for Pinfu tutorial. This hand is also something for Pinfu tutorial. Slide with 5. You can actually keep this 3-pin, then got the 8, and then you can see the 4-pin with the console 3-5 and got the 9 for Tanro Tura. That is why they probably, this is probably why they kept the 3-pin here. Because now you can go Tanra, you can go 3-pin here, follow got the 3-pin on the left, and then got the 9-pin afterwards. Diamond is still struggling with their 6 blocks. Another slide on the left. Tamaten, Tampin. Wait, 9-pin. Oh my god. Maybe I want to Tamaten, but like they deal 1 hand and reach it instead. Like I just can't comprehend this. Simo no Raku cutting the Ipatsu. Come on. What is this? Where's the Tundra mindset? Kami will not deal in. It's 8-man, I think. Or 9-man, and then just get out there on the left. It's Rakunashi, just got the safest style. 1 pin, or like any lower pins. She's pretty safe. Diamond not Tempai. Where's the Thunder? I should make like I should make like a whole document of like what we could do better if we advance to the next round, and this one is one of them. The other one is pushing a little bit less, and the other one is calling when you should call. But like missing Raku, especially at Tempa, it's just such a big mistake. Especially with Tundra, like if you miss like a Sansuku Toku, I missed a Sansuku Toku one time and I was pretty upset, but like it's not that this happens every day, but like a Tundra, you should just spot Tundra out there. You have a pretty nice hand with 2 Turas. Can go Tundra with 1 so. Simo, bit a clunky hand can get Tundra. It's a bit slow though. It just needs some help with like the console feels. Dorman, it's like kind of the same problem to Tora Tundra shapes. He really needs to pull like the Tora to become really good. And then fill in the Atosuke 1 4-man and then 3 so. It's really good hand, but they kinda need Mangan, or even more than Mangan, which they might not have with an open hand, but for the rest it's quite okay hand for tournament. Sumakiri 2 so, Kamitsa has a Tsunpon, they will try to get Chiitoi perhaps. They kind of need one more pair, which is the problem. Otherwise, the hand is actually kind of too cheap. They might go like 17-17 for Honitsu, but the thing is, you will reach Tenpai earlier than you can get like Mansu Honitsu. They can go like 7-9, got 7. And then try to go Honitsu, but they just decide to go for one hand. No, wait, there's only 2 Hansons left. Wait, let me check. Yes, there are only 2 Hansons left after this one. One, I think Honitsu was the play there. Sashikomi, the voorman. Into Tapurun. Like, there are like 2.5 Hansons left for like 60k points. It's really a steep thing. It's going to be really difficult for them. I managed to get like 30k in one Hanson while I was playing last year, but like it's really hard to get like 30k in a Hanson. Even like when I was playing cat football, I had like some amazing games where I just wiped the floor with my opponents, reaching like plus 35,000. Well, I had like 2 games where I had like plus, like 50, up around plus 50k in one Hanson, but it's so real. And it's also like people really force their own hand with the best consecutive 3 format. Now here they are just playing for a point, so hands are faster, so it's more difficult to get like plus 50,000 points in your scores. Are we cutting the 8-so here? Wait, Thunder. I would rather cut like the Benson, but I'm not sure. I think just 8-so, it can't be wrong. Kami is just going for a very cheap hand again. You can like skip the first screen dragon for sure, but like you can't really skip the second one if you want to win the hand. So something for 2 Toras pinful on the 7 pin. It kind of seems like an AK trap, but there are 2 AK 5 pins, so it's not really an AK trap on the 5 pin, on the 7 pin Benson here, because there are 2 AKs. 4 pin is an interesting call with 3-5, cutting the Benson here for Thunder 3 Toras. Why not ease? Okay, we are just taking the long way around. The 9 pin is safe now. I think we are playing without tips and they just didn't see it, something, but this 5 is double Mushuchi, is Tora is half Shuchi now, but it's not really a tile that we want to drop into a Tidoruchi. Oh my god, we got like the best draw, but we have to drop. Wait, can we actually drop this? It's double Mushuchi. But we have like Mangon. We don't need a failure. I don't think I would push this AK5. It was regular 5. Like, I think I would just bet the Ori here because we don't need the points. Winning with Join to left play for me, what a hand. Yeah. It's pretty massive hand across as well. Well, we are not pushing this 5 or this 4. We are not. Okay, we are out. This like thumping 3 Toras with like Hanuman and perhaps even Paimon if they hit the Ura too. Like I wouldn't push the double Mushuchi. Like that's the Saki ability tune. Winning on Tune Tanki. I wrote a whole guide on it. Winning on Tune Tanki. So if I have a Tune Tanki weight, I will certainly win. Met een kampmotor. Dude, like I should just teach my team that they shouldn't push double Mushuchi towers. It's just like 25% deal in or 30% deal in this late, and then like I see you have like a young man with like Mangan, but with these scores you really don't want to deal in. Hi, how are we going, Chumon? Hello again. We are doing kinda fine, but the gameplay can be improved for tomorrow if we make it to the next round. We are having a 55k buffer with 2.5 Hansons to go. Like time and come back gonna be more spicy. The thing is, if we deal in there with is like if we add up all the deal in rates, we have like almost like a 50% deal in rate or something crazy like that. And then if you deal into 18k, we are just not going to be happy, you know? Or like, I don't mind. I will be streaming something else than Saki tournament if we don't make it tomorrow, but like, it's not the greatest choice to Ace Donkey, please, what the man. They could have went for June Donkey here. They could have kept the June, but we have an 8. Who's playing now? IdeponG? No, it's Yuri, or like it's Yuri. It's Matteo. Wait, is it? I thought it was Yuya Addict, right? Or are you? Wait. I don't know your Twitch username, so like. No one expects the 8-man Tanky after you drop a Tora tune here. I'm a bit sick, but gonna do my best. That's sure. This is safe. This is wait. This is 100% not. It can deal into Kamicha, but like. Okay, we see it now. Let's go, Yuri. I think we are just going to deal in on a like. Are we going to deal in on this 8-man? The thing here is you can get like Itsu as well on the 9-shot roll. Oh, double AK5 pins that you can throw. Yeah, we are dealing in here. There was not much else. Like you can go 9-shot or like 5-man. It does the 5-man doesn't deal into the Sabo, but it does deal into the Kansan. It's kinda just picked up poison. A Sabo 8-man when you have a pair is also less likely. We still have a 47k buffer towards the cutoff. I want to cut 1 pin here, but 5-man would be also kinda acceptable. We do have enough blocks, but we can also just cut the Pensan, hit the Tora. We got this very dead. Wait, this 7. What is this 7 so cut? Is this a misclick? Probably is a misclick because It's connected to 357 here, and we have like a floating 5 mon.
リーチ、今日の運はどうだ？
Lichi Tanro chance space. Lichi pinfu Takame Tanro 6-9 so. We can just cut the pins because we see the other Aka, that means that they don't have another 5 pin on the left. So this Aka is actually pretty you can trust this Aka to hope that they don't have another Aka.
ごめん、これだ。
Lichi pinfu
リーチ、ピンフ。
2000 points. It's kinda sad for them because they need a lot more points, but there's not much else that you can do. You can go like, you can't really go like 7 so 8 so for Tampin to keep the Tora in. It's a bit of a stretch. I really don't know what to do actually when you're down like 60k points. It's just like, just give up, I guess. Like, you can't really be like 60k down in like ranked because you will just pass when you're down 60k to third place, that is. So, like, if you need like Paimon, it's like impossible as well. You can't really be more than Paimon behind. Like, I had some Paimon Yakuten conditions before, but like 60k down is so rough. You basically almost need to force Rakuman like every single hand. Torment has like 3 Aka Tora there, spicy hands with Tora acceptance, North Donkey for 7 pairs. That's a deal in here. North Donkey, next turn, Simo is going to win Chiitoi Tora 2. And then we can stop talking about the hand. We can stop talking about this Aka3 hand because it's just used in depth. Quite sad for Torment because they had a massive hand as Stilo, as not a Stilo, never mind, but they really needed the Aka3 Tampin shenanigans still across. And then it just steals into some random Chiitoi hand. So sad. One Tora which can't be used, one Aka Tora, probably just forcing Tundra. We should like drop the Tora soon to Saki Kiri it. And then if it gets spawns, we can defend against one that spawns the Tora. Simo, some very bad shapes. We will have to collect the Pensan and the Kansan. Oh, they told the 7 pin Pestro, actually 2 man. Or 7-9 man. What is it? 7-9 man. It is. Torment can go. No, they can't. Torment could go 5 man and then go for Tora Tanki. Throwing the 2 or the 6 so for Tora Tanki. But they got the 7 so, losing out on the 6 man. The 6 so acceptance, I mean. Kamitsa going for, they can have like a 7 pair shape, but they can just go Richie Pinfu Ipeko as well. This 8 pin from Simo doesn't do much. I think it's just Simo Kiri. Or you can go Tanra. I guess you can go Tanra with 4 pin, 9 pin cuts and then 4 Tanra. But you still have a 2-3 so block which is not Tanra confirmed. But they are something now with Pinfu chance, Pinfu chance, Tanra chance. Something here as well for Richie, Tanra, Tora, Pinfu on the 4 pin throw. He should get rid of this 8 pin because this 8 pin actually really doesn't do anything here. With the 7 pin throw, we kinda want to keep the run count to 357 and not the 3-turn 6-9, and the 9 pin is 3 times cut as well. So I think we're just going 8 pin here. Okay, we are going for the 3-turn route for the 6-9 pin, but the 9 pin is completely toast. Shimoza has the and Totsu shape with 5-8 pin and the 4 man on the other side. I guess we Saki the 5 pin against Shimotsa. We are not going to chase this because we don't need to. We don't need more value. We can push this 3 pin almost no problem for the Futon pinful Tora, but like I don't think the hand really has a future. Kamitsa on Konsan Ipeko Tora. Futon, so it doesn't deal in. I would rather be waiting on like a constant flow pin here, but like we can actually see this and then like got 7 man. I think cheese. Like if you really want to win the hand, you can call the 6 pin and then try to get like the Manchu weight instead. But with these cards we obviously don't, but it's something that you can consider when you are Futon. You can just go and then be Futon on something else. It seems like probably the last hand, or like Timo can gen some, but they don't need to. Open hands like Sanskoku 1, 2, 3, North is kinda dead here, but the North can be kept. Timo has a bijtrekken anchor with Mantora. With some good draws they might even consider like Honitsu, but they really don't need to. Doiman has like some call bits there, no value. Like they have some value, but the saves are quite weak. And with really reduces the value, you would got like the south here and then probably the 8-9 man later on for Richie on the Pinfu Tora. You got the pencil right here. I think you should just cut the south win because you're not really going to use the south win. You open for 3-9, double south, 1 Tora, so I think you should just play efficient and cut the south wins because you're never going to use the south there anyway. Kamita has 3 Toras, but they are not really connected to something. Might have to go for Honitsu there actually. The 5 throw is 1 Scott, the North is 1 Scott, the Green Dragon is live. They really need some help here on the left. Might even go into like some Chiitoi routes. This hand actually managed to get the 1, 2, 3 Sanskoku, which I was talking about earlier for an open hand for Sanskoku Tora 2. The Tora is of course pretty hard to get. It might come out from Kamicha this turn, but they have too many blocks, so they actually don't really have a reason to drop it. They can just cut north and then hopefully connect to the Tora and keep the Tora into their hands. 8 pin, and then there are Isanten across for Richie Pinfu Sansoku. This is difficult. Like I think if you have a lead, you just go for the Sansoku. The 8 man is 20 times cut, so 9 man is perfectly fine as well. Boom, 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 boom. Bomb button is not working. Please fix Richie City. I press bomb. 9 man. Oh my god, what is this 5 man card? Just maintain saves and you can maintain saves. Okay, yo, we're just 100% out here. I guess it's fine as well, Neyman. Like you can just bet early, but you can also try to maintain some saves and then fight later on. Toyman got the right throw for Sansoku actually. Well, like they still need a full also, but they actually have some good sons. 2 pin, 2 mana is also Shuchi, but it's Richi Shuchi. And you have 2 pins, so you have 2 turns of kinda safety versus 1 turn. Or like if you pass the 2 pin, you have 2 pin next turn as well. Here's the 2 pin. SDT pin for 2 Toras and then Sansaku on the torso, which is 1 Scut, 1 health, so 2 tiles left. And then there's 1 Wanso. There's no Wanso because Toru indicator. Wait, why are we not pushing this 2 pin? Wait, this 1 pin is quite... Are we misclicking here? Are we running out of time? I feel like we are running out of time here. Because I don't think we are just such coming into this player. 2 pin. You pushed it earlier. Oh, okay. Are they skipping this? No, okay. I was like, they can't skip it. Dude, we had kombucha. Okay, we have like 30 minutes to go. We can watch one of these games and then we will probably play one more summer game just to fill in the time. Night Task with a nice hand here for Chiitoi Nomi. With 1 Akatora, waiting for like an Akatora or the south. Like 3 of the 4 tiles are 1 more hand basically. The AK5 pin and then the south are basically 1 more hand. That's pretty good chance, and we see that the 5 pin across is not coming out. Prompting M8 Shimo E something for Richie Pinfu. Diamond E. Wait, is it Tampa? No, it's E something. Wait. Are they trying to go for the each? No, they got 8-9 pin. Wait, or they Karikiri the 5 or this. I don't like the the deal in. I don't really like this each shape though. I think you go Thunder instead, keeping the 2 pin and keeping the 7 pin console, and then try to go for Thunder pin through over the each instead. I think that is slightly better. Although like each is 2 on, but it's really not confirmed at all. Wow, like Thunder, if you confirm Thunder is basically confirmed just because it's confirming Thunder. Best commentary ever. Timo has interesting hand though, but they don't have the right honors. I think we should like keep the easiest trash card, but like forcing on each Toito there is really viable there. And then you can Tora Tanki in the end if you don't get Toitoi for Honichi Tora 2. The Tora is almost dead, but they are down to like 99k. Yeah, especially 2 first 2, just like okay, well, 2 teams are leading so much, and then the other 2 are just trying to catch up, but it's just not going to happen. Even if you really have a good dealer repeat, you might gain like 50k, and then with like differential is like 60k because you take like 12k from each, but like it's really like low chance, especially because everyone knows the competition, everyone knows the scores, so like it's not like you trick your opponents or something by them dealing into you, or like you just pretend that you are not really needing like a Rakuman or anything. Tanrao Chi here for Tanrao Toraman. Like Kamitas is calling whatever here with these scores. Because it's 7 so Chi, it's usually not something that you would score. But they just force a quick Tanrao hand. Toyman has to top the north here. We don't see any. Wait, what? Like. I guess there's one more north in the wall. I guess they can. They can do the tanky, but they can also go Tanrao. It loses one. Oh my god! They thought. Wait, there was not Tempeh yet. Oh my god! I was like, this is deal in by the way. I was like, are they Tempeh after this north throw? But they are still east something for Chiitoi. It's just a very average hand. This not like Tora acceptance is kind of weak. We have Aka acceptance here. It's not a worst hand, but you kind of just want something a little bit. You want a bit more out of your dealership here. Down 88.7k. Himocha. Everything like 3 pairs, not a lot of shapes, or 4 pairs. 4 pairs with 1 Aka. Tora, lone Tora. Kinda has to go Chiitoi still. Toyman might go to Uncle till they have like 2 uncles already. They will certainly just bomb for Chiitoi Nomi or like Chiitoi Tanrao that is. But they are actually on the way for Shuanko Tempeh, 7 months, 6 pin. It's Sananko Chiitoi Tanrao on run. Still pretty solid. 6 pin, once in the wall, 7 man, 1 in the wall as well. The thing is, Fake really doesn't need the Rakuman here. So man, I tossed. I would just solo the Ritchie perhaps, but like I really don't need it. For also Shimakiri not keeping the Sananko chances for Ting M here. Gone. They probably Shimakiri, the boring play, but it's kind of the right play. But you can't just come with like 60k. Is it 60k? It's 70k almost. I think I would just gone here, like, and then hopefully get like Shionko, but like. Will they also switch to ramen? I think they will also just switch to ramen. I would get the second throw. Like they are so far ahead, like it's not like anyone will overtake them. The Forso is dead here, so we are not getting a Forso here. Another Tora. The Tora is dead. That is a 6 pin. And there's one more 7 man. Or there's one more Tao in the wall for the Shuanko. 5 Uncle. That's a run. It's really weird deal in. Because they went for pairs and then they kept the Uncle instead. You either force Chiitoi or you're not, and I don't know what they were doing there. Okay, a first It is called Pon. They have Montura isolated, very very fast hand. It feels like just like just to get the game over with. Kamita is actually something. Well, it's like headless, and they kind of need a head, and then they have like painful, but otherwise they will be on a. Wait, they can't heal? Or like, oh wait, it's not thick as night dust here. 6. So she is interesting here. Well, oh, never mind. Kami doesn't need to rush one hand. Never mind. That's cool. Got you can got 7-9 confirming Tanrao here. Wait. Yes, 7-9 for Tanrao Sansuku chance. It was like, did they cut the 8? But they actually got the right out here. They will cut the 7. Wait. They miss out on the 2G for Sansuku by cutting the 2-man there. Yep. Nice console VOE something for Richie Pinfu to around the 7 pin. I don't know what Torment is doing there. They just need one hand, or they just need any hand just to end the game, or basically be guaranteed through. But I don't know. The 258 is actually not much better than the South Tanky there, but the South Tanky is obviously no Raku, but the 258 also isn't Pinfu. I think they will reach on the 147. It seems pretty good with 2 months discarded. Never mind. You should just press the Richie button on the 147. Well, like, wait, they have Tanrao now. Okay, I didn't see Tanrao. But the 258 is also pretty dead. It's 2 tiles left in the wall. And then they didn't switch to the 258 in Soshu, which is interesting. Kamita didn't get. Oh, they Shimoed instead. Kamiya like Richie Pinfutura. Yeah, it's sick. I don't think the gameplay was that sick. Okay, we are 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes towards the next game. We are playing Sama East, I think. It's the safest way to not miss a game. It's the safest way to not miss the game, basically. I don't really level up this Sama account. I don't level up any Sama account, basically. So I'm just playing in the lowest room here, just to kill some time until the next Hansan. Gone into 2 extra Tura. Insta comment. Like, I don't really care about Sama, but it's always like a meme gamer to me. It's like, it's just like there are so many Yakumans. Like, it's just absurd, and then sometimes you can't really do anything, and you just get shimoed into the last. Well, someone just wins 7 times in a row, and you just can't do anything about it. I think like it is really hard to rank up, or like to be really skilled at some. I must say, but like it's really not my what I like, or like also to remove one suit, the hands are just more OP. But like push pull is just way more important in some than in 4-player, because you basically there is less lateral movement, less chance of other people dealing to other people basically. And dealing in is always really expensive. Ru just pay the full amount, while Ru have Shimo loss if they Shimo, so Ru actually, it's really a big difference. Five, six. And Ru have to Mawashi a lot more. Just play around the Richi quite a lot more. It's about like 20 minutes towards the next Hanson, and the last two Hansons don't have time limit, so it's actually pretty nice. So Ru will actually have the full Hanson guaranteed. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8, 9. What is left? I don't think there's enough left. I basically like 2, 5, 8 bean, and then the honors, but the honors are also quite dead, and it's okay. It passed against Kami. Kami had some very bad weight because all 12 sushis were gone. So they were not waiting on a ramen, so they had the culprits weight. Let's see, we need, oh, we are actually first here. Really want to cut the Penson. The Penson will probably just get cut here. There's just almost no reason to force Honitsu, but the 2 4 spin with the spin shape is just way stronger than the Penson. This 2 pin cut is also kinda like the greedy route to go for Toito Pon, but we really don't need it, so I just take the 7 weight here. Then take the Sabo. There are no upgrades because they are 14 on the 7 pin. On the 369, and the best weight is pretty good here. You really want to pet the Ori. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing about the West cut is that it's not 100% safe, and like he might deal in later anyway. And Kamicha might skip run on me if they have a winning condition which requires Shimo or running the other player. I think we can play one more. Is there enough time? These summer games are really quick. It's just a meme format, actually, just Summer East, because the games are over in like 5 minutes and you can't really do anything. We can go look at the standings. We just discarded the East still, but I will check the standings for the final 2 Hansons for every table, or like as far as I I know the tables that is. This is like a really good hand in 4-player, but it's just so mediocre in Sama because it's just not enough value, or like it's just very weak. It's just really painful Vantura. Even Mangan, it's okay. We got a Mangan at least. It's just so weak. You kinda just need Hanumans here. Nice win. We are also playing again in the lowest room possible, so we don't really expect that much resistance. I want to kind of rank up to master with my Matong Soul account. But the thing is, I can use my Sama or my expert ranked in Sama or Matong Soul to grind events. So I kind of just want to stay in Quacku for events, but like in terms of ranking up and becoming better at the game, I kind of want to get master, so I'm a bit in a dilemma. Well, shall I rank up this game to master 1? Like, it's not that I can't do it, or like it's not really confirmed, but I think it should be possible with my skill level. But I kind of just want to farm events in Tatum and just to farm all those stupid event things where you need to force only 20 times or Akatora 10 times. I kind of want to do that in Cold's room. And I might also rank up my 4-player account here on Nichi City. It's still in like, I think I'm in the second room now, but I can probably just reach like 7 town plus and then throw in some Nichi City ranked events or like the tournaments where you require some ranking to be like 7 town or higher ranked. I can join those tournaments as well then, just to be able to stream more variety stuff besides stage room and like whole 5-minute delay. But I don't like, it's not interactive with in whole 5-minute delay, but I can stream that to Santa Ventura. It's really cheap in. No, we have one pay as well. I really not paying attention to the pay tour. You might not want to ransom a lot because we have a next Hansong coming up. Wait. They haven't started. Let's see. I'm just looking at when the next game, like the next game should start in like 10 minutes, but they have started earlier as well. Let's see. Can see. Let's see. We have a nice shape here in the pinsu. We accept 2 5-pin, cutting the 4-pin here, and we accept the 4 7-pin, cutting the 3-pin here. But we have pinful with the 4-pin, and we have like the Entotsu shape with the 3-pin. But it's like painful versus one Tora. With more Tora.
リーチ
It's 5 tiles versus
自分の運命と戦うの
6 tiles, basically. Maar ipatsen. With this weight, we also don't deal in Tora.
スマ一番大切なものを二度と見失い
Quacku is just overrated.
リーチスモドラさん
Oh, we miss one E-routou bij this commentary. We will probably just try to feed some opponents here because we don't really want to ransom. Because we want to go back to our tournament. So I might do something weird here. I can try to pass tournament, but I need a full mangan to do that, which is quite possible here with the painful 3 Tora. But if I don't see more, we just go again.
手抜きよ
It's 2 more Hansons without time limit afterwards. For like my future streams, Katsuki something. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I stream the entire 10 Hanson thing, which is like 10 hours. I will just see basically. I have been streaming for like 7.5 hours today, which will be like 9.5 hours after the last 2 Hansons. But I will see. I also have some other stuff to do. I'm not take the Sampon 3-pin, 1-pin is just so weak. I think it's kind of acceptable if we don't have anything else, but we can draw a lot of social tiles. We can upgrade the Pinsu block as well, so I just Sumakiri 3-pin. Tempai, please. Do so. Simo. This is better. Pinful. 3 Toras, Ipeco on 2-pin.
ロンユリサの夢叶いました
I really want to leave the game actually. 5 more minutes.
ピンフ E ペイコドラ2赤ドラ1
I kinda want to leave the game, I'm not gonna lie. We can just not win the hands, I guess. We have a tournament to catch. Or like, I'm not playing, but like, I don't want to be 5 minutes late because we played a summer game. We can force Kokushi here. And then if we run, the game will end, and if we don't make it, it will go to East 2. I really need my opponents to speed up here. It's still like 10 minutes, we should be fine. The hand seems really easy to complete, but okay, let's just spawn. We can pass Toyman with Santa Honitsu, but it's not going to be enough if we don't have the full Mangan. We needed Santa here. Otherwise we don't have enough to run Torment. It's 11-6 plus 4 bonus 6 and they end up exactly at 0. We have enough now, especially with Toru 3. Futokawa always works right in Sama. Always safe. Because we dropped the 18, we can't pong. Otherwise, like we would just win, or like we would be Tempei here. They didn't hit anything. 3,900 baby hands. Please get me to our tournament game already. Seems like a good hand to get to our tournament. Please play faster. We have like 8 minutes. Tempei. We need someone to Renson because we will be playing one more game or one more hand. Not expensive side. I'm back. Are the matches over? No, we have like 2 more Hansons, but they will be starting about right now. But we are stuck. We are stuck in a summer game because we Rensoned a little bit too hard, and then oh my god, it started. Can we leave? Oh my god, we can't leave. Oh, sorry for this. I really expected my summer game to not last 15 minutes. Oh my god, we want to get out already. We did something like 3 times, so it was also kind of on us. Oh my god, it's a disaster. They also started like too early. Like it's not my fault. It's give me my game already. Get me out of here, please. Get me out of here. Like I really didn't expect my summer game to last 15 minutes, but like in the lowest room like my first game lasted like 5 minutes. My first summer game lasted like 5 minutes, and then the second one is just a disaster. Because we won too much as Tilo, and then please let me join the game. Or let me leave the game. But I probably should have queued like Sama in Mahjong's role, and then just okay, that was Akatora. I probably should have just queued Sama in Mahjong's role, so I can actually just switch like scene instead. 300, 500 here, please, one more, and then we are out. It started already with 5-minute delay because they started too early. I also blame the tournament organizers for starting too early. We had a nice hand there just to end the game, and we don't really have. This is a south win. Okay. Please let me leave. The thing is, I tried leaving the game, and then Kyushu Kyuhai and Sama. Yeah, it's like you can just go for Kokushi when you have 9 types. But anyway, they did it. You can even, I think, like 7 types. It's like the bare minimum, but you really don't need anything more than that. I'm really sorry that we are stuck in a Sama game. I really thought we would finish on time, and that the match, like we knew that the matches started like 5 minutes earlier. You can come into Shima with like 1 pin, I guess. Imagine dealing into like, I don't know, like a Sanpaiman. We can try 8 pin next. It's not a Taisangan. Shima, are you waiting for something? You're trying so hard to deal in. Imagine dealing into like a chewy show here. Not even Tenpai tail. Come on, just be Tenpai. Wait. Imagine not getting first here, but we just want to get out. I need to count the honors. Wait. What is left? Yeah, the best Twescott. Oh no, oh no, it's Suchi trap. Oh no, got me out of here. Baited by Tenpai. I was also scared about dealing into something that's too big, but I really like... This is so sad. I just want to watch the game. The thing is, if you like leave, like if you join, if you enter Richie City, it will go back into the game, so you can't really leave, or like you can't join another game, or you can't spectate something else. We're just trying to feed Shimo here. But they are just doing some weird stuff, and they are just never Tenpai. Just like last time, they were just having the worst efficiency ever, and like we tried to feed them like 3 tiles, and they still didn't run. Oh no, why? Why? They are pushing, so they are Tenpai. We can say 8 pin. But like, what are they waiting on? Like, it's like they aren't even waiting for something because they are no 10. Like, we really want to deal in, but like, it's really hard to figure out what they are waiting on. It's just Shimo already. Like, I would give them like 8k or something. It's fine. Just get me out of here. It's not 2 pin as well. No, no, where are we going next? They aren't Tenpai. This is like the problem with like low level Sama games, that people just don't win and then one person just renaissance all the time. Oh my god, what a disaster. It's just been 20 minutes for a Tompu East game, or Sama Tompu game. I'm really trying so hard. We are at like 99 followers, so we need 1 more follower to to get 100. I will try to do something special. You can turn my Discord for my schedule. I will be live tomorrow, but like it depends a bit on my if we make it to the next round or not. Whether I will be streaming Jade's room or if I'm streaming the Saki tournaments, my team basically. Give me the 4-7 pin here, and then we can leave. We can spectate the game. I'm really sorry about this. It was not. I really thought we had enough time, but we really didn't. We don't want to exit the game. We just want to get out. Okay, get me out of here. So many buttons to click. Oh, where the event? Okay. Who are we watching actually? Wait, I need to check. Matteo. Oh no, did I click? Oh no, I just clicked. Okay. Where's the game? Oh my god, I can't find the game. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, okay. Okay, oh my god, we missed so much. Let's just watch the log. Let's see, there's only one hand. Okay, we didn't miss that much. Luckily. Oh my god. So hands, okay. Simo going for 1, 2, 3 Sansoku all the way to reckon, but they still have too many blocks. Diamond is E something, headless E something, cutting 8. Wait, what? They should cut 8, so wait, what is going on there? Did they time out? The 3 pin is. It's like a timeout. Wait, Kamit. Oh my god, this. Kamitra, what are you doing here? Like, they should cut the 7 so for the 6-9 with for Pinfu Tanrao Sansoku, and they got the 8 so instead. What is going on? What did we join into? Well, oh no, we don't want to check that. Sorry for the profile there. What is? Oh no! What is this shit? What is this? They came out a 7 as well. Like, if you got like the 6 ODC or something to look into Sansoku, I might understand it, but this is like the most boosted thing I've seen today almost. We will just check the log here. If we miss anything, let's see, and then nothing special, I think. Okay, we can just go back. That is like the most boosted thing I've ever seen. We have one Toru perhaps. I think topping Toru is fine. You can go 8 cell as well. 8 cell is perfectly fine as well. 8 cell would keep it to get ahead in Soshu, but we also have a head here, and we can float for Tora to pair it up. We can go right. Nah, we just go East something here, and then if we do like to 8 man, we can. We will take East something. Tanrao is not really here. Perhaps on like 3 man. Nah, it's not really a Tanrao. Chiitoi Nomi. Hey, Toyman. I think we just going to not not says. I think wide is a conservative route for sure. You can Mawashi into Tandao 3 Toras. It's not the easiest route because of this Nakapukure shape. Doesn't really turn into a head unless you have like the 8 or the 2, so we don't want to deal into Ipatsu here. I think it's concerning the scores is perfectly fine. If we had more score, if we didn't have this lead, we would just we would say. I think the 7-man. I don't like the 7-man because we don't have 2 save tiles. You really need 2 save tiles to pet Ori. Now we kind of have 1 more actually, but you will be stuck after the 7-man so often. So I would just push the 1-man, either one of these, and then we can still see for Thunder 3 Toras. We have 3 Toras, so it's not like Tournament can still have the other Toras, but it's not the worst situation to be in against Ritzy. Wait, there's 5-pin Nakasuchi, but this Tora here. Let's see, wait, is it? Oh, 9-pin is safe. We have Kampucha actually, 5-pin. 2 5-man for Shimo, Tempei, Haku, Takame, 1 more Tora for Tora 2. It should really, I hope that we defend against the dealer here. 1 man, oh it's safe. We are back to East something for Tandao Tora 3, but the shapes are quite bad here. That is also deal in. You can go like 1 pin to defend against Simo. You can say 6 is Nakasuchi actually. I hope we don't push the Tora here. We just go 1. There's a deal in here for Chiitoi Nomi. Okay, not a cheap hand. It's the Ura-san. Once got 8, so Chiitoi Nomi. It's so much, no, like, I don't know. There was no painful, like, there's nothing else there. It's just a Richie that you kind of have to take. Just one so. What are you going to do here? Like, I don't understand why you're wasting all your time bank on the first discard. The difference between like the Monster, the East, or like the Foreman or anything is like perhaps like 50 points. And basically 50 points is nothing, and like if you're losing like 500 points on a decision, it's just very worse. If you deal in for 2000 points, you're like down 200 points. And then like if you're losing like 50 points on like the high pay card, like it's 50 points is a lot on a high pay decision, but like you might lose like 20 points or something on like a bad first card, but you really don't want to spend all your time bank on like a decision that's just not going to matter, or like it's not going to affect just got the Pinsu or just better Ori here. I don't like that we keep Pinsu. We will not be happy, or like we can't really push against this Honitsu. Or can we? Okay, the thing here is like we have a Pinsu weight, but we see an Honitsu with 1 Tora, I mean, with actually also Chanta actually, but the Chanta doesn't really matter. I'm really like, I think we should have just got a 4-pin and then wait on the 6-0 Tanki, and then just accept that we sometimes see into 12k across, hoping that they are not Tempei yet. Or that they don't have Raku Hide there and just have 1 Tora. But like we are just like stuck here on a 4-pin donkey, which almost never is going to win. We are almost better off just trying to feed Shimotsa here to the win. Push the 3-man here. I don't see any other card. Pawn. And then what are you going to do? Some pawn. Or we can deal in with the 4-pin, thank you. I think that they are the difficult decision. Some pawn, well, or Kansan there. Like, I don't think 5-pin makes a lot of sense because you really need 3900 in that position because they are down so much. The 4-pin is double Mushuchi against Honitsuto, so I think 2-pin is slightly better for them. 2-man or 9-man, it just doesn't matter here. It's basically the same thing. We have Green Dragon with 2 Tora, very straightforward. Shimo has a very disconnected hand. Like in Aka Nasi, you might go like Santa or something, but it's not really. You're not really aiming to win the hand with Shimo's hand. Toyman has a nice hand. They have one Benson still, headless. Headless shape. I think 8-9-man here is or not. They're looking in their head for 6 blocks. 2-pin is also fine. No tour acceptance. This is like a backfire on the 7-pin, and you don't really want the Benson anyway, so I think we will just cut the Benson. They have some good sons across with 1 Tora, Tando, Sansuku, Tora, maximum value. Kamitsa here has double, it's not double east, it's single east, white dragon. I don't know where they'll kinda looks like that they are forcing Honitsu with these scores because they really don't need to force Honitsu, they just need to actually just not deal in basically. That they are moving towards Honitsu. Honitsu also has the benefit of keeping a lot of safe there, so that is one thing. 7-pin. Rampeko E Santen, 7 pairs E Santen. Throwing Tora there. You can keep the Tora there. Greet the Tora, cut the 8-man, like. Can we pawn? Okay, like, I don't know, like. The thing is, you have like Chiitoi Tora 2 with 6400, and otherwise you have good Tempeh for 3900 with a green Tora 2. The 3-6 isn't the best weight, like there are 2 6s, 2 3, so it's only 4000. But you'll notice, like, I think I would just want for Tempeh here. Okay, don't want that. Diamond should also just come for Tempeh. Oh, they are not even E-Santen, never mind. Diamond, I don't know, like. Diamonds made some mistakes and then they got punished, I guess. 8-pin, nah, they won't punt that. I don't really want to wait on Soshu here because of the Soshu Honitsu. Or the Soshu threat here on the left with the Riemann cards, and then an Ono Green Dragon is threatening here on the left, and they will certainly not press the receive button, so just got a 7. So here you are 13 on the 2-1, but you really don't want to deal in on this 7, so like, if you really think that you can win on the 7, so just go for it, but I don't believe in the 7, so I would just take the 13 2-man wait, and then if you see the Honitsu here, like this east weight is just ultra bad, especially with the 6 overflow. But I don't like. I don't know if they track Shimakiri Teitashi, it's more hard fun. But you would see the 2-3 pink card, you see the 3-man pair cards, so you would put them on Honitsu here. They are Tempeh on the now for Honitsu. Rakuhai is Mangan, but it's completely held, so it's likely not going to win. Like Simo can still deal in, but I'm surprised that the 6-0 didn't get pushed by Toim. Wait, never mind. The 2-0 is completely acceptable. They're going backwards. They have a KP 5 in their hand, so they shouldn't really be worried about the social shape at all. Tempai. They can actually tune to the Hote here if they are not paying attention. Looks like a fine hand here for us, just a quick Tanwell open hand. West, it won't be pawns, right? They don't have anything across. It looked like a Kokushi Musho here on the right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is it nest 8? Wait, is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's enough. It's now 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It actually might win, actually. 10 is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And now with 1 pair, you don't really care about 1 pair, but 10 different really has like about 10% chance to win, I think. But the thing is that Chris and IdeponG should just like it's not like colluding, but they should just feed each other, and the left player is usually the one who feeds and the right player is who is going for the hand, and just deny the funny business here with a quick thumbnail Ventura here. Toiman has E-something, but not a lot of value. One pin. Are they scared of like Kokushi here, cutting the 1 pin here? But they also have the White Dragon. 2 something here. They need a 1 pin 1 man, and then they need 1 more wind. They need a west wind. I think we can hit a bomb button. If we really want to win, we can just hit a bomb button. The one-shot data is quite scary, especially if you put them on like Kokushi. Like the one-shot data here means that they don't have Chiitoi, they probably don't have like Toy Shuyanko hands as well. So if it looks really irregular, it's just Kokushi. So they should just Shimakiri the one-shot. But like it's like something that you only read in like high-level rooms. The pair cut just eliminates Chiitoi for like 80 to 90%. And then it also kind of eliminates Toy Shuyanko hands, which might look irregular as well. So the only thing that is really left is Kokushi Musho, and defending You're afraid of the forbidden Raku? Toyman just ruins the day here for Shimo here. But with just no value. Ipachimo, bad weight. They have 44 with the Uncle West Shimo, the single weight pension. I would be mad if I was Shimo though. 10 start, or like 10 with the first roll. 10 different. In such a desperate sport. feels like a hand that you can actually just choke the honors with, because you don't really want to feed the south wind, depends on his weak. Now we kinda have to push the hand forward, so it is uncle. So now we can actually try to push the south wind, but we also kinda scared about feeding the south Tora across. They don't have a second headset across, and it's really cheap, but we don't know that. But we can still push it soon. The green second has passed, so like Taisangan isn't there anymore. It's interesting if they will call. I think it's a call cutting the 2-pin. If it goes south, you can always go for like Honitsu shift. I don't like this for so cut. I think it should be tune. You can always decide later if you want to Tora Tanki or if you want to 4-5 show for the head. Like if Taisangan was still alive and you really only lose to Taisangan, but the green second is out. 7 mana cross for Rankan and then Ramen 3-6, but they also can draw for 8-pin to get Tempai. We are going for Tora Tanki here. It's not like my favorite. We could have just push the south out, or like we could push the south out on Tempai, but we just lock in the Tora here. Kamitsa still is headless actually. The core is probably not good though. The 2-3 man is Atosuke. I don't like the core. I don't think you should call that. Okay, wait. Where is our Neyman? Where's our Tempai? Oh my god, I didn't spot an. Oh my god, are we. This player. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This Neyman and then into 2 south throws and then into Ron. Dude. Dude. There's like some Saki bullshit. Yeah, people just give up their hand and they still Mangan Ron. It's just ultra bullshit. It's like the manga stuff happening right here. They are just basically kinda just give up their hand and then you are just throwing all the Tora and then you just get Tempai, yeah. Where's my Ura? Can't hit Ura with Tamaton. What a disgusting player. Or like disgusting luck. Like trying to feel south, or like the second, I mean, it's already pretty lucky. And then you Tama, or like you are not even Tempai because you broke your Tempai, and then you throw like another one for Yaku. It's just so bullshit. It's unbelievable. It's 7 it's dumping Tora. The thing here is you really don't need to fail as Kamitsa. So they can also just time out and this. But like, it's probably fine to reach just so much EV, but... Bumping... Yeah, 6, oh never mind, that's a deal in. Kinda weird that they have a tune and a green dragon in their hand still. Tune pair, 1 Tora. It's okay to pump the tune, keep the honors for safety. Diamond 2 wind pairs. There's not really a so sushi threat that there's a social needs in the Tora shoes, which is quite a thing though. Shimo the Tilo has some thumping potential with Aka. It's pretty solid, but it has to be probably opened, especially with the best spawn across, so Shimo It's likely going for Thunder, open Thunder, Toru 1, perhaps Toru 2 if they draw some Aka. It's 2. Wait, what is Kami cooking? Kami, did you misclick? I think Kami perhaps misclicked, yeah. This is not this is no Raku. Like I don't have to tell them that it's no Raku, and the score is also not the best score. Oh my god, what is? It's too much to team of first place. Like first and second is basically the same. It's only like you have like cheating, I guess, but like cheating doesn't really matter in this format anyway, I think. Top the south already. Like you really want to win the hand, so you just, or you can Chipori and then like Chipori actually requires some skill because sometimes you kind of still want to complete your hand. We're just throwing all the Dora, but we are kind of just out here. We should just bet the Ori say here. Hopefully we pass, skip. But okay, we skipped. 19 is fine, so it just passed, but Diamond changed their hand with this 3, so they Tashi. That's probably a deal in. It doesn't seem Tempeh yet here, or Tanda 1 Tura. Let's see here. It seems like 8-9 so card is Tanda 2 Tura for us here. Simotsa. Feels like just a Richie painful hand. Perhaps just Chiitoi Nomi or Richie Tura they can't really open. Each is quite far away. Diamond, Kansan still needs one more block. Wait, this depends on Kansan actually a monster. It's probably getting there somewhere around halfway road 2. Kamitsa here with 1 Akatura. They actually have 4 block spins, so they actually have who needs to take up the AK5 man here as well. Keeping the regular 5 man while they're actually E-something, so it's really weird actually. Because if they just reach Tempeh, they could just Richie. They could Richie. Yeah, they could also get like some uncle. So the 5-man is a really weird card, and the AK 5-man is also quite weird. You can also just Richie, 2 Turas, Takame, Shimo, perhaps Sonanko, so it's just like someone who just doesn't care here on the left. With this Pinsu shape, you kinda just have to make a decision around here. Oh, never mind, we got it C. But if we don't get Tempeh, we kinda had to make the decision here. Do we want to keep the 4 pin or the 8 pin? And then we would try to keep 1 safe down, because the hand is really exposed now against a potential Richie from like Diamond or Simo. Because we have only like middle towers with 4, 5, 6, so our hand doesn't defend. So we really want to lock in our final shape, and we really want to make sure that we don't. We are not in a situation where we are E-something and we only have very dangerous towers, basically. Now is the time to close your eyes and discard everything that appears. Perhaps it is. This 5 pin is ultra dead, but we don't know that here. But we actually can see that it's ultra dead. We are waiting also on 2 AK 5 pins here. Like it's just. Wait, Torment is just forcing Tanya. They are E-something for Tanya to Dora, I guess. Not E-something. Torment is an interesting player. They are now E-something. I wonder how good the pawn is still. I don't think it's that good, but I didn't see it or I didn't spot it. Is that Tempai for Shima or that's it? Is it Tempai for Ichi painful discarding the 8 man? And now we are kinda stuck here as us with 4 middle towers. We have 1 Kampuche, but any tower that we draw, we just deal in with basically. If we draw like 4 man 7 or like we just have to push. Like if we draw like 5, so we can like try 4 pin, but it's just very rough. This is a push here, I think. I think it's a push. It's half Suchi. We don't push it. The thing here is like, and now you draw like a 2, so and you're still, it's 1 chance. But if you draw like 1 more danger stars, you're almost better off just keeping Tempai. It's 1 chance here on the 3, so you see a 3 so pawn here. Discarding double Mushichi. This is like the problem with these hands, and the thing is you should just push because you're just going to deal in without defending, and the 4-man wasn't the best discard there. But you just have to be prepared to you will get into these situations when you just open like that, especially if you force the AK5 weight with the 4-6 pin and not keeping the 8 pin, which is slightly safer. The cut there was too sharp, I'm pretty sure, but like the hand was already toast after the 4 pin Tora break. That is like just like a bit indecisive, I would say, where you really want to win the hand fast, but if you don't win the hand fast, what are you going to do afterwards? It's a really tough spot to be in, but it's just, you kind of just learn with experience, and you also learn it a lot quicker in Aka Nashi, where you will be playing, or like I would say you will be playing more very cheap open hands, like hands will be cheaper in Akanashi, and you will be facing Richis where you can just push because the Richis are actually way cheaper in Akanashi, so you can actually really push there, while in Aka Ari it's just it's so scary to push. I don't like this 1-man, the 1-man with the 3-4-5-man shape is pretty strong, and we need 1 more shape here. And this West and this June aren't going to be our final. It's not going to be our final shape. Also Suke here for Shimo. So just got the honors here. We need a 7-man. Diamond E something for 7 pairs. Keep the 5 pin here for double AK acceptance. They kept the 5 pin. Kamitsa looking for just perhaps like they can open for 6, 7, 8. They might have missed a 7-man Chi though. I think they missed a 7-man Chi, but it's obviously a Chi. You have enough safe towers afterwards. Well, just open Sansuku to just end the hand faster. We can actually call this as extension call, but I think it's okay to call the extension call here. With 5-7, creating the 2-5-man ramen. We need 1 more block either way, so the 7-man is safe against Shima, which would be nice. We can cut like 7-man here, and then we are waiting on 3-6, and this is a 3-6 pin it's a ramen basically, 4-5 ramen, but we have three pins. This isn't the best. We're just shoving this east, which is one scar, but we know that Simo has some Raku high. And did we put them on the south already? This east can actually deal in. We don't want the 4 pin for our like the headless shape. Toyman has like a bit of a cheap hand. I guess it's fine. Montura, Sansuku Toko on the 2 pin. I kinda need the 2 pin now. The Ryaraku. Is 3-2 overpowered for Sansuku Toko? I don't know. We can slide, or we can keep the 6 here for Sansuku slide. If we get the 6 pin, it's more likely on the 36 pin here. We can go to Riemann, and then the 6 would be Sansuku. Dumping Sansuku. Kami is Tenpai, Raku Nashi. 6-9 so. I actually didn't see the progression of Simo, but there's an AK5 here. They probably could have used the Atosuke would be worse, but they would have more value. And if you have like the last Rakuhai with the south, you might as well just take the widest fusion chance. Like you just only Simo the weight anyway. So like if you have like a 4-7 weight instead of the 7 pin south weight, it doesn't make a lot of difference in terms of deal in rate. 3 pin, it's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. I think we push 3 pin. On the 2 pin we will probably die though. Or like we can go 5 pin on the 2 pin throw. We can slide, but I hope that IdeponG sees the slide with the 5 pin, because the 5 pin is actually safe and the 2 pin is actually Sonpai, it's not safe. Kamita folded out, kinda like, it's probably okay for them to better Orin. Shimokiri, Terimon, I think Shimokiri, what else? There's not much else still. There was like a 1-man Teitashi here, but there's not much that Tournament can do. They kinda need Tenpai because they need a lot of points still. It's 35k. It's like it's not the craziest amount to come back from. It's generally still like you should pay, or you should really play well still. As like IdeponG. There's one more hands-on after this. 9 so. Not 9 so. With this situation we really want to keep the honors to go for our open hand here, for just a quick Rakuhai hand. This 9 so doesn't do anything here. With the 7 so we also want the 5-7 shape instead of the 7-9 shape. The 8 so isn't that great of a draw, it's a pension. So we can just cut the 9 so there, and we can cut the tune here. And then hopefully we get one more ramen block for pinful, which we can Tamaten or we can reach it. It depends on the turn basically. Simo having some bad saves, 1 Tora, kinda Tora acceptance, still quite far away, might go open Tundra, Tournament actually Tenpai on 2-5 for Richie pinful. It's quite cheap, but it can hit like Ura, it can hit Ipatsu. We're going 9-man, wait, it's fine. But like, if you deal in with east wind there, you might as well just uninstall the game. Simo will probably deal in on the 2 pin there. They are east something themselves, which not east, wait, they are 2 something. But they are dealer and they kinda need like 80k. Yes, so Timo will likely just push the dealership. Because if they don't win, they die. If they deal in, they die. Basically, it's a desperate situation for them. Deal in Tao. Do we have anything safe? Oh, yeah, the Nijman, which should be pushed like earlier. I almost forgot that we had the Nijman in our hand because it should have been pushed. Tao. And then we go Voorman, or Wanso now. Can put. We are keeping the goal leg on, so we have like 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds to think. While we are never going to see, we can lag like a few seconds, the goal lag for 5 seconds, and then we can skip, and then we have like our full time bank on our own turn. It's like a online only thing, or like you can do it in real life as well, where you just wait on the G or you fake the G goal, but you actually only have like 10 seconds for the turn, including when it starts at when your Kamicha discard, so you like it's not like when you throw the tower, it's actually when your Kamicha discard, so you can't really take 5 seconds on the goal and then take another 10 seconds on your after you throw, because it's basically the same turn. You can't really do that in real life. I think people will like less notice it, but like if it's too obvious, I think some people will comment on it for sure. Diamond is something for Chiitoi Nomi, or like they cancel the 5 so, but more likely they will just. Oh, they have now Tora headless. Shimocha still need some help. Can go like Shionko. Perhaps they go Shionko here on the right. I think we just need regular 5-pin here. Or we look in the bill. Let's see, what was better? Like normally you would just look into Tora 3 here, but the Sampon quick, like the tune is dead. What are we doing here? Oh my god, the tune is dead. So it was definitely 5-pin tail, or you can go like tune here with the 5-man draw. We shouldn't stay Tashi or Karikiri here. It just gives away information which we don't want them to know. In higher levels, they will pick up on this as well. This is too awkward. Just go tune here. We should have kept the 5-man because the tune is dead. We are Raku Nashi, like Atosuke, but like we are not. We never get the right side here because it's dead. Oh my. Oh no! What are we doing? Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. There are two months left which we can deal in with. The 5 months out dead. We are waiting on 1 Tau. There's 1 5-pin in the wall. But it's like you really don't want to reach like, and especially not on the worst way possible. Like I think we made a mistake on this. Oh no! It's just cheap, but like I think we made a mistake on this 4-pin card, and then perhaps even when we saw the tune was dead, we should have just discarded the tune pair for open Tandao Tora 3 or Tamaten Tandao Tora 3 to not take any risk and to be able to Mawashi around it. How long is is this the last hand? It should be the last hand because there's a 40. Oh no, there's no timer. Never mind. There's no timer on the last one. Otherwise, it would be the timer hand, I think. Well, it's just the end of the Hanson. Oh my god, we are so close. We are only like 24 game ahead. It's basically one hand or like one tune across. Top this AK already. There are like 2 1-mans, but like what else? Why are we cleaning the Tora when we just need to get Toyman off the dealership? I see that there's only one man left, but like. Ichi, one Tora. And now what? East. Yes, it's the East. Two man, we see 1 2 man here, 1 2 man on the right, so there are 2 in the wall. Okay, that's a deal in. They will East something for 7 pairs or for regular. 7-7. It's now 16k difference. Let's see if we can win the hand here. We have this awkward Tora here with this Aka, which can be in one shape. But like we probably want to top the 1-2 pin regardless. And for Stanel with 1 Tora, we need 1 more block though, or we need the 7 stars pretty nice. Just got a south wind here. Just go for efficiency. Simo has like some call bait, some concerns. Not a lot of value. They do have Tora acceptance. Torment will palm this or should palm the Green Dragon here. Got the North Wind. And then they have a pretty nice hand there with Tora acceptance, 1 Tora. Just got the South Wind already here. Kamitsa, Pensan. Kamitsa is also quite passive in the last few hands. Just got a Nan and then go 1-2 pin for standard Tora 1 or Tora 2. It's both fine. It's likely just to be standard Tora 1. One so cut I expect from Toyman. I don't. They are something like this, but they are waiting on 3 so twice. Just got a 1 pin. Okay, never mind. They're waiting on 3 pin so twice. Got 1 so here or got 4. It's both fine now. But it's just so weak the something there. So I would keep the 4 pin for Tora acceptance. We are going for our delayed Tandao shift. Tempai there on 4-5 so. For our 1 Green Jack and 1 Tora. They have more full on Simo. Nice fill on the right, but this was all will just steal in. Which they have, and it's kind of unavoidable, I would say, for Simo to not deal in Yeah, it's really unavoidable this 4, so it depends, but they have a lot more monster acceptance actually with the Itze, and then this 4 so is just very loose. Is this Tempai? We go 8, so I think. Wait, 8. Are we defending here? Okay, this is still east on them, but it's not much better. This 1 drop is actually pretty good for us. We will Tamaten here for 1/4 so. This can put second Stoyman. Or we will Ritzy. Okay, never mind. We got rewarded. If they say so, it will be double run. Stoyman will take our Ritzy stick, but we get the Ipatse thumbnail. It's got close between Tamaten and Ritzy. Tampin to the 2, or like, it's kinda sad to win on the 1 so, but it's also quite fine to win on the 1 so. Because it's a nice tournament, their dealership. And we go next because tournament also won. Anyway, I'm so sorry that you got ads. The game lasted too long, so it was inevitable to have ads during the South War. If I could pause the game, I would pause, but like we obviously can't pause during my ads. We have now 99 followers. We need 1 more category. Wait, oh, we are going for the PK route. I see how it is. The thing is, we can go Chiitoi and we can get a good weight later on. So this is a mistake with 7 pairs. Or like, it's not even 7 pairs the hand. So like, you should just cut a green dragon. The thing is, we can just open on the white dragon and force like a quicker open hand, or we can draw like 3/6 man and then 6/9 like here. And then if we got the green dragon, and then we will be just regular E-something, which we can open, and this is just so. This is like this green dragon is just not doing anything here. The final weight, like you can just get another good donkey town. It's just so unnecessary. Kami has a nice hand here with which is E something for pinful 3 Toras. Diamond is E something for pinful also 2 Tora. Headless, very wide headless shape on Chisarthemis, Kamitsa, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 man with 2, 5, 4, 7 pin. They just got back wide on the 9, but it's fine there. He should have like Tempai there, Tamaten on the Ipeco. You can simulate. Wait, no, 5 pin is not really. Wait, why did they reach the Kamitsa? Are you okay there? Did you misclick? How was my jump scare, Richie? Which one? This is so Pepeka. They have like Ipeco with 3 Toras, and if they kept the Tama, they would have uncoded the 5 pin, and then they had like a good weight on like 6/9 pin. Like it increases win rate, which is like the most important part here as well. They don't need value. They're just never going to need value there. There's the 7 man, but Simo, wait. Simo is not even E something. Your Ritzy actually did nothing there because Ipeco with the Tora is 8,000, and with the Ritzy it's still 8,000. It's probably just going to be AFK there, or like just pushing some weird stuff. It's 5 minutes to go. There has been like very weird stuff happening here. Wait, well, this is like the most Pepega thing I have seen today. Why keep the one row here? Like, there's no reason to keep the. This is so Pepega. Like, I can't comprehend this this age so Richie. This Richie, come on, what is this shit? Like, if it was like 6 so Richie, I could understand it somewhat, but like 8 so Richie is just like, I don't know. You can just quit the game if you reach the 8 so, you know? Like, I think it's even worse than like 6 so Richie. Like, even Tamaton is. 8 so Richie better than Tamaton. I guess it's better than Tamaton on 7 so, but still, like. And then the 9 so was actually dead, and then they drew, of course, they drew not the 6 so, but they drew the 7 so. They would have didn't have won on the 6 so, or the 6-9 so. But come on, what is this bullshit? If you think you win on the 6, take the 6-9 weight. If you think you win on the 7, take the Nakapukure 7 weight, and then. But this is so big. Yeah, but this is Ho as well. I played with Jotsuki and I think was it Saki as well in my first game of my first iteration, or when I played it. I played with Cafe Eric the second time. I think I played with Naru as well. Vito, I think Vito is Brazilian. He probably, oh, it's still 80 seconds. It has been like a long stream for me. Like it has been a long day for me. Let's put it this way. I just came back from holiday, and like the 5 hours before, or like it was just the 6. Well, it was the 7 hours before I started streaming. I was traveling. Like, it's not exhausting, but like you have to wake up early to travel, and then you just are waiting to arrive at your destination basically. And you always have to delay with airplanes and stuff. So it has been a long day for me. Almost 9 hours. I'm not sure if I can make 9 hours tomorrow. I kind of have to clean my place and do other things on the side. I might also want to watch some stuff myself. I'm actually also like a Twitch viewer, so I basically watch a lot as well. Besides that, I'm streaming. Ik had ook gamen Southpom bij IdeponG. Let's see, we have a Catherine pawn, we are forcing on Nietzsche here in the Tora suit. Simo 1 Aka Tora, Penson. Seems a bit slower though. They draw like an Aka Tora. We can certainly make this work on the right, cutting one of the Pensons connect to the 5 pin. It's certainly one of the. That's pretty good actually. Diamond, headless, not headless. They are Kutsuki East Hunter with the Nakapukure 6 pin there and the East. They should have kept the 4 so for the floating tile. They would be Tempai here on the 3 so Kansan. There's no Honitsu or anything, so like I know that 3 so Kansan is like very bad here. But it's still okay. Like I don't know, like Kamitsa is really trying to force the each, but they kinda it's like 50% chance or like. But the thing is, you are much better off going for a pinful Tora instead of trying to get the each, which is like not even confirmed. So if they extend on the social shape, which will be written most of the time with the 3-8 so in their bonds, they will be better off going for just a regular hand. They drew a 2-man pair, but now they already discarded the 7 pin, losing out on the ramen 5-8 pin. Which is quite unfortunate, but they managed to take care of the overlapping 3-man. Tournament still not. Tournament just checking template there. Like they were like template like 5 times already if they won it, but like they don't have value. There's not really an each. They need like a 9 pin to roll, and then they need to throw like 8 pin and 1 pin for each or something. I think 1 man here for IdeponG. We yep. 8 pin on the right. Wait, we are back into fusion. Well, what is Simo doing? I think we just got the 8 pin there and then just was Tanrao 2 Toras. I think that's way better there than going back into fusion, talking the Tora. There are only 2 9 pins left. Okay, they are just out. What are we going to do here? Are we also going to be out here? This is a better Ori Fiesta tournament should be already done by like 10 turns ago, but they refuse to take Tempai. Are they just trying to cater from? I guess that is a possibility where you just only aim for Katen. That is. Wait, that's not Tempai, it's an upgrade, but the 5-8 so is fusion, and the 5-8 so doesn't look that great, honestly. I might have kept the Sampon 6 pin 2-man alive. Well, I could got like 5-man. We lose out on the 6-man, but we accept the 3-man still, and the Sampon 6 pin 2-man. Basically giving up the hands, but still getting Tempai chances. We just lead north here. We are already touching Tempai for some reason. 6-man tournament. Well, wait, what? 6-man. Just take Tempai tournament. You need like 120k. Are we also better ordering this? Okay, we are actually Tempai here. Okay. Tournament should also just be Tenpai Tail. You have a green dragon here, but it's also the Tora indicator. Nice draw here. We can cut the east. We don't really need a green dragon here, but we get it, it's nice. Otherwise, you just aim for Chiitoi Nomi, perhaps Ipeko or something. The pawn is okay with the 2-pin pair, but it's not like we also can just use the green as pair, but we will pawn this for sure. Eliminate the risk of Richie. Tenpai 2-5, so here just getting the game moving along. Let's see, Vespel, perhaps painful chance. Simo, one Tora, nice shapes. Actually, with the social shape, it's quite strong. For painful Tora, Torment, 2 Toras, 2 pairs. Probably the strongest hand on the table right now. For Richie, Tora 2, you can go like Thunder is quite far away, but it's probably will cattail. Kamita with 1 lone Tora. I don't know if Kami will top the Tora or not, but the Tora is not really helping a lot there. I still have a lot of pets, but they just built up the Tora. It's pretty nice for Kamita. I think IdeponG can actually choke the Tora here if they suspect that Kami has the Tora, but otherwise it will likely come out on each something. But we can keep it for now. Wondering how long we are keeping the Tora for. Kamita is progressing their hand to each something. That is, wait, it's not Tenpai, it's 6 blocks. Sitting out a 1-1 pair for the 2-pin pair. Having access to like Honitsu as well if they don't get the third green dragon. And with this 1-1 pair cards, this is the green dragon, there's not really an option. Wait, there is an option here. It's a 1-4, so that I guess they sense that Kamita has the green dragon because I would almost instantly lead the green dragon here most of the time. Like it's 30k. the 1-1 pair card makes it a little bit more suspicious, but before the 1-1 pair card, I think I would just push this Sonpai Green Dragon for the Headless E-something, Uncle Headless. Has another pair for Kamicha. They have too many pairs. They're switching out another pair again. Shimotsa, not Tenpai. They should probably keep. They should probably keep the 9 cell of either 4 or 7 cell to accept the 8 cell Kansan. Each something across for Ramen to Akatoras. You're just talking to Dora here. It's kind of a smart tactic, but I don't know. I think I would have pushed it earlier, but you limit your risk exposure by holding it for sure. They should take the 5 cell into their hand if the Sampon looks. Oh, the Sampon is completely toast. Never mind. But to have like Kate and Coles this late as well, that's why you kind of want to have the additional tile, but it's only waiting for one more tile, which is a 5 cell. So it's not really worth it. Kami should just call this 5 cell for Atosuke, actually. Kami should have called for Tenpai ages ago for Atosuke with Toratri. Hey, Chun, is your name Paku reference? No, it's my username. It's which one? This one? Or like I'm not playing actually. I'm spectating. So it's not me that's playing. I don't know what the name means. It's already 6 minutes ago. Sorry for that. I didn't see it. Kami finally taking Tenpai. They got lucky there that they managed to get Tenpai, because they should have taken Tenpai like ages ago. Tournament still not Tenpai. They can actually, no, never mind. They could actually switch to the 147, but it's fusion for the Itze. Let's see, Ventura East. Torment skipped. Did Torment skip the Green Dragon? Or they did actually. I guess they just don't want to interfere with the fight between seconds. It is kind of fair because they don't stand any chance to come back. They do have one more dealer, so I think I would still play normally until we don't have a dealership left. But like giving up, like I think if you still have a dealership left, you really can't give up that easily. So because like dealership can have like potentially unlimited amount of value, you can dance on indefinitely theoretically. So I think it's a bit early to just not be making any hand. Shimotsa here, nice shape. Well, E something. Is E something, right? Yes, it should be. Yeah, it certainly is actually. Kamitsa. Wait, it's a extended pinchu shape. It's a 1-4 and a 7 pin. It's a pintail. Ipeco chances wonderful pin. Here's a 147 and then there's some 136 pin full. So Lichi Pinfu Tora Ipeco Takame. Cheat Ipatsu, I guess. We have 2 save tiles or 3 save tiles. I'm not really a fan of like cheating the Ipatsu, but if you really have enough points and you have enough save tiles where you are certain that you just don't you in, you can call it, but wait, what? No, don't call that. Don't call the second one. Or don't. We are never going to win this hand. Why did we call a second time there? It's just a bit like. Just why? Like, there was just no reason to fight, yeah? Let's see here. Simo has a nice hand here with 1 Akatura, Toimen. Toimen is like not making any hands, but they actually have a nice hand here. Kamitsa also has a quick hand. They are E-something with no value. It's Kansan Rankan. They can go Nijman here for and then hopefully get Tanja. I think it's Nijman. And not the one so it's both fine, I guess. I actually read the shape wrong on the Manchu side. I thought it was like a cons on 7-man, but it's actually a pens on 7-man. Though it's not Tanja confirmed with like Nijman because we don't have enough blocks after the Nijman cut. But it's moving towards Tanja, which is the right direction for the hand. Toimen, they have like a double rankan and then they have a floating 1-man. 6-pin. Who's going to call this 6-pin? Like, how is that call like on the 6-pin? Kamitsa is certainly not calling the 6-pin. Something here. I like the 1-man here. We lose out on. Okay, never mind. We lose out on pin foot chance, but we can extend the 1, 2, 3, 4 shape here in the Sosu block. And we're moving close to Tanja as well. I think we should have got like 1, 2-man here on the 6-man, 6-0 draw actually. To just look in Tanja or like just move towards Tanja, eliminate the risk because we are within like 1 hand of not getting into next round here, and we really don't want to take any risk here. Wait, it's Tempai on Ipeco Richie. We are kinda just 1-4, so I guess we have to play 1 so here. Wait. We are really giving up the hand with this 3 so while if we play 1 so we still have some shapes. Like it's really unfortunate that we got like we can keep the 4 up here and then got 1 and 2 and then we still have some shapes, but now we are just giving up the hand for almost no reason, or like it's so unfortunate that we don't Mawashi here because we really want to fight the Tilo here. Tempai for Kanson 8-man. It's 0 left for the 8 man and 1 left for the 7 man. 1 so, well, yeah, I think 1 so here. 4 pin is also okay-ish. I think 1 so is safer for sure, but we deal our hand away here already, so it doesn't really matter. We are back to E-something with this 1 man cut, but I don't think we really want to drop Tora, but perhaps we kinda have to take the risk for Kaiten. Okay, we are completely out here on the 2 so draw. Skip and then just 2 man.
脳天
In this situation where Torment is not really making any hands, we should be a little bit more proactive, trying to win our own hands, because especially playing Summer, because Torment, they refuse to go for a cheap hand, while they still have a dealership left. They are just waiting for Renaissance over and over again and then make a one big hand. They can't do anything else basically, but it kinda hurts our chances to maintain our second position here. We still have a Mongon lead, but it's shrinking because we are making some mistakes and Kami has having some good hands as well, like this one as well. Just keep the 3 man. We need one more block here, so we need more acceptance here, or we just need one more block. So that's a gun. I'm pretty sure that's a gun. Gun into 3 Toras. Pretty spooky. Eat something for ramen. We should have had the 3 man pair here, and we shouldn't have the green dragon here. Like, you kind of have like a safe out, but you really want just efficiency, and then like you want efficiency, and then when you have your blocks, just go for what is this 6 man cut? You're just like not trying to win the hand, and we see 3 tours here on the left, and it's like it's just going to be ultra bad here for us. Because like Simo is probably just not going to play the game anymore because they are in first, and now we are stuck 1 versus 1, but they have enough value just to overtake us here, so I don't really know about this defensive. We can pawn here for Tempai, which is nice. We should certainly pawn this. We're waiting on Suchi, 3 pin, and there are 0 left, but at least we are waiting for something, I guess. Kami should also just go for open for Tora till if they can pawn 2 for man for Atosuke 6-9, so Sionko E something. I don't really. Is a 6-9 that bad? I think we just got 4 or 5 man. They'll keep the ramen in place. There's no reason to force like Sionko Sananko when you already have open manga. It's not open manga, but everyone sees that you have manga. It's a pawn. And now we are screwed here, aren't we? This 8 man is safe. We are praying that Torment deals into 3 pin here and breaks off their hands. That is Nakasuchi. Are we going to die here? Perhaps. I think we are going to die here. But I hope that they dodged the Tora. Okay, they actually dodged the Tora. Toitoi Tanrao Tora Fua bullshit on the left. It's also Sonpai. Let's see, there are 0 tiles left, so as long as we keep the swarm on, we are basically fine, good to go. We have enough save tiles, Simo shouldn't be dealing in. You can go 9p in 8, so it doesn't really matter, don't call this. We are not taking Tempai here. Don't, okay, it was like, they touched it, but it wasn't the deal in town. Oh no, what are we going to do here? If we had like a 1 pin, I would accept the call, but like this is just like, we really need like to team up with Shimo here, because we have Raku high. But like, we don't have a spare red besides the Raku high here. We can cut 6 pin here. Like, there's a pawn for sure. We can go Chanta on the left with white second. I hate the call. I just hate the call. It doesn't confirm Raku. We don't have a second pair red. Like, it's just like, it's just not even speeding up our hands. Like, it's just a horrible call. Perhaps Toyman might win this hand, but they got a Penson instead while they were E-something. This green dragon also card also really indicates that we are having the tunes here, but it's fine. Simo will try to win this hand for Tanrao. Ipeko is Mangan. Pretty good for us. $18k difference towards the third place, which is more comfortable lead. Kami has one more dealer left, which we have to survive, but if we deny the dealer, we should be pretty good to go here. We can also lose our position by non-dealer sumos and sus, but it's way less likely. Now, are we just eating the Torah here? I've seen that IdeponG likes clearing the Torah, but it's cash wind, and I don't really think it's a realistic option to clear the Torah, especially not with a ton of painful hands. And Kamita can't even pawn the west without a Raku, so just read the west wind here. We are not really want Torah Tanki here. We want Sansuku here. We just got the west here for Thunder. Come on, what? There's like, it's not even Raku high. What is his 7-stroke card? Like, it's like, are you going to call like Teresa and then Torah Tanki? Like, it's so big. Like, if you get Tanrao instead, Tanrao Sansuku, perhaps like one Torah or something. His 7, this Datashi is also a mistake here. Should be Shimakiri, or we should just cut the west over this full amount. Get the west here. It's one Scott. Okay, we got the west here. It's kind of weird because the west is much better to keep here because it's one Scott than when it's live, but whatever. Wait, why are we the 2-pin is dead, I see, but why are we not keeping the west if we keep the... Why did we keep the 2-pin over the west? Is Kamita Ison? Wait, is it Ison? That is Ison voor Kansan 4 and then 4-7. The question here is really, are we going to cheat the 3? So, and I think the answer is yes, but like, it's just like, we don't wait on Tora Tanki, we don't have value, it's a call, almost for sure here. The shapes are too bad for Kami to not call. The other option was to call the AK Tora for 3900, and I think that would be also quite a good consideration here, and the pair card deals in here. 16k difference here. South 1, 4 hands at least. There's no time limit, so we can stall on time. Hopefully we play some efficient mahjong here. 9 so is really useless. It's a safe style, I guess. Shimocha with 2 Turas, Tanrao shapes. The shapes are quite ugly though. Shimo Toyman with some it's perhaps, is it Sansoku? It's not really Sansoku, it's just Richie Pinfu Tora. Kami with the E Santen there for Richie 1 AK, or like Richie Ipeko, they shift for Tanrao here with the 1-man cut. Richie 1 Tora, Richie Tanrao 1 Tora, they wait on the 5-4-5, which is now dead if Toyman doesn't drop the 4 so. Pair, they drop the 5-pin instead, so the weight is actually completely dead. So that is good for us. We can go, we just are out, I guess it's fine. Chasing Richie with a Sampon, basically the same weight on the 4 so, and the 4-pin has 1 tile left. For Richie, Tanrao, 1 Tora, it's basically the same hand but a different weight. And 1 more tile left in the wall. It's quite interesting that Toyman didn't manage to get like a ramen 36 pin or something. They had to read the 5-pin, which halves the 4-pin, which is like double Mushuchi, but they gain pinful with that, and it can put the weight on the 6-pin. It's a much higher win rate. Just anything that doesn't deal in here. 1 so just pass as well. 1 so is probably the last discard of ours. 9-pin or 1 so. Just don't misclick, or 7-pin is also fine. No 10. It's 14k difference. I hope, or like, we don't need to do the maths, but like, I hope IdeponG knows the scores. Also for defending and Sashikomi, because that might come in handy right now. You should always have the person who can actually counter scores in the last place in the final 2 hands-on session, because like, you don't want to confirm 3rd place and you don't want to miscount or miss, like, just basically get eliminated because you can't do the maths. Ichi one Tora can go Mangon, and it's a Mangon, perhaps Hanuman. It's pretty bad for us. If they hit Ura, we are equalized. We are basically, oh my god, okay, we might not make it to next round actually, because now we actually need to win points. We have a last Tito, but it's not great here. Just north wind. I think we certainly played too passively, or like we didn't maximize the value in the previous hands, and now we need to win actually to get second. This 6-man pawn is so troll, like I can't, like, I don't know what this 6-man pawn is. Tormen really forcing the Tampin, but it's not Tampin, but they are Tempai here. You can go 1 or 2 so, but I don't know, they might just be giving up their hand, so I think it's perfectly fine for them to not win any hands. They don't have a dealership left. We go 8-9 pin here. Hopefully, or we don't. Let's see, are we going to force pairs? Chiitoi won't Rakuten. We need to hit something else to Rakuten. Oh no, it's not Chiitoi something with this anchor. Actually, it's 2 something. We won't gun this for sure because we have 7. Never mind. We had like 7 pairs out as well, but Simo is just going to for a draw hand there. Diamond, Tempai for Pinfu, Tura. I wonder if they're going to run though, because they have no chance of coming back, so they might as well just not win the hand. They can slide the AK with the 2 pin. For Pinfu 2 Turas, they will press the Richie button. This is not good for us because we were really ready to press the Richie button ourselves, and now we can't really take the risk. We basically have to take the risk here against Toyman. It's like, it's kind of unfortunate that Toyman is also involved now. I think like they gave up like few hands before, but like they will just win this hand, which kind of bullshit, but this is how it is. You will put. Wait, are we out? It basically means the 6-man is safe across, but it doesn't. It's not safe against Simo. 9 pin next, pass 9 pin, and then or 3 pin. 9 pin is safe. Well, the Simo shouldn't deal in here. Luckily, 3-1 Pensam versus 4-7 Ramen. The 3-man is twice in the wall. 4-7 is, it's not better. It's also, it's 2,000 as well. We have more safe tiles here with the Triso. I don't like this white dragon push. Tempai, like you're not cutting Tempai here at all. Just Triso. Whoa man, just anything here that doesn't deal in. One more throw each. Just go to these. They could see actually, and then got a full amount to tonight a high day for Tito, but they didn't. Just go efficiency here, we need points here, we need 5,300. I really hope that this person knows their maths. I hope they know the maths and that they don't confirm second. We have like lost Tito, so this basically means that we can't end the game ourselves. We need someone else to win in all loss to end the Hansan. Just go there, anything though. This person really likes those useless honors for some reason. Like, I don't know what this West is doing. Also, like the Tura is also something that it's too scary to teach. We just discard a ramen here, and we have this ugly Tensan here. Like, we really should be going for full efficiency row 1, and then keep some safe tiles for later, but like, that's not the right way. The right way to try to get seconds. We are not cutting each here for 1,000 points. Simo has 2 AK, but is still floating. Still 2 something. Toyman looks also a few something. 5 zoveel for Kami is pretty nice. They do have 2 pairs and they really want to get rid of one of those to get painful. We got just efficiency, got a 5 pin here, there's nothing else. Okay, we are not going for the 5 pin, we are greeting for the AK 5 pin throw. Go 9-man here for Thunder, not Thunder, it's painful Sansuku here. He now have overlap on the 3 pin, but I don't think the 5 pin keep was worth it. Eight pin, keep the safe tile here. Moving towards Tanya across. Lonzo, we need the 3 pin for painful, and otherwise we will just have Chiitoi Nomi, no value, which is really bad here, but better than Kami winning the painful Sansuku 9-man. 2 months in the war, 5 months. So Kami will likely to own a 1-2-man and 2-5-man. So Kami actually has a really high chance of just winning or just sumoing here. Oh, there's a Tora 5-man as well, so it's even less, never mind. That's been 9 hours, 9.5 hours. What are you going to do here? I think either way is fine. We don't have value, which is like the biggest problem here, and we are having a dead weight. I think damn it, like we don't have value here. Diamond Tempai as well. That is a deal in the expensive side, really bad for us. Richi Songsuku, Pinfu Songsuku. Seems like I will be streaming like Zoom tomorrow. I will be streaming my usual hours, which starts at like 5 hours ago from now, and then tomorrow until around this time on my next stream. And I don't know, I will see you tomorrow for sure. Or like if you want to watch something else, like the Saki tournament, it's totally fine as well, but it doesn't seem that we are going to come back here. Just got the pension here. It was like Bears, Sionko. Got the weakest block. 19. At least we maintain our pairs here. You're playing too many blocks here. Like if you want to go regular or if you want to go Chiitoi or Sionko, you should just always got a pension. E-something. 5 so is 5 Scott. Let's see how can we come back. We hit some Ura because we don't have Tora. We basically need to win VOD dealership at or more. You can keep the I guess we are not keeping the trash cut east. We need some really degenerate weight to run Kamitsa for Ipatsu and E-routou. It also looks good actually. I think we go 9-man or something. There are 2 5-stars here, lots of Sosu out. Keep the Noah for sure. I think the Sosu looks just better than this 8-9-man, like there are so many Sosu and you're waiting on like the 8-9 here, which is actually completely toast. I don't think you really want to retreat this, so I really think you want to get like a sushi trap weight or like a Tora, or we can get the Ipatsu. I think Toyman should just better Orita, to be honest. We didn't hit Ura because of no Mangan Flash, but I think Toyman is just trolling also with this 2-man push against the Richis. Because they are just completely out and they shouldn't really influence the game, but they actually influence the game. Let's see, Montura, Thunder, basically need to rinse on and then win the hand afterwards as well, but Simo seems to be just winning this double south to Tora hand with E-something here. 17 might be dead before they get Tempai. Just got the east. Okay. Nice draw. Not a 6-pin. The 6-pin is a bit better floated than the 5, so for sure. Because if we draw the 3, so it's connecting to the 1-2-2 shape, so it's actually less stars on this 5, so. Well, you can just draw the 5, so got 7 man for the ramen fix, and then we can balance out the box, and then we have this shape, the 1-2-2-5-5 shape, and then the ramen 6-9. If we draw 3, so we have pink Futura. We will take the Sampon almost surely here for the AK5, so are we timing out? Chimo actually shoot. Wait, yeah, they actually kinda shoot cool, but I don't know how much they will be pushing because the Torre is horrible weight and the 6-pin is can push. But if they deal in, they might even lose the position, so they actually can't really push that hard. The 9-pin is Suchi once, twice got, so that shouldn't be a problem for them. It is a 6-pin deal. For 4-7. The 4-7X is actually almost worse than the Sabo, but the 5-pin is safe, so the 6-pin is safe, I mean, so you can't really justify take the Sabo deal. You are really praying that Chimo just better Ori's the hand, but it doesn't seem like it. There's the last 7-pin, there's one more 4-pin, yeah, there it is, and that is game. Good luck, Snowbear, that's good luck there. Let's see what happens here. Are we the last game? It's 53, it's pretty late. It's basically all the games that that won, or like the first and second. Wait, when did it start? Wait, are we the first or the last game? I'm not sure, but are we are the last game basically, so the auto top 2 places made it in. I don't really know the names though, but I will be back tomorrow. I will be restarting 5 hours like ago, but like tomorrow for J2 ranked. I might do some friendly games. I might do 100 follower stream next week, a birthday stream next week as well. We have 99 followers right now, so we only need one more to reach 100. I've been streaming for 2 months right now, and it's a pretty good. Sorry, soon. Right. Yeah, I saw. Oh, there's a Rakuman here. We can watch the Rakuman. It's funny that it says, but like, that is my future stream. And I will be streaming from. I won't be streaming for 9.5 hours long, but let's see the hand. The Yakuman. Let's just see where the Rakuman is. Wait, I actually don't know which player got the Rakuman. It doesn't seem like Kokushi. Wait, is it Kamitsa here? I don't know who got the Rakuman. Is it this player? I'm catching a Shionko here, but I'm... Wait. Just a Rakumon. Do you see the Rakumon here? Oh, it's just this one, right? It should be this one. Yes, it's here. I guess the right hand, right? Yeah, the other hands don't look like Rakumon. Yes, I guess the right hand. Shionko Tonki. Wait, okay, is this very... Oh my god, they took the wheels weight and they shimote. Like, I guess it's Akatora, but it's also bullshit because like you have like Sonanko here, and you really don't need the Aka, so you usually just Richi here on the 5-man for the battle weight, but they really wanted to force the Shionko Tanki. Or like get the Aka and do the hands. And there she mode the 5-man here. Very good wall reading, all in the wall. It's completely live. Shoot Tanki. I will be signing out here. I will see you tomorrow. I won't be streaming Saki tournament anymore. So if you can watch the look back, I